Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing today? Welcome in everybody. Appreciate you being here. The clock is just past quarter to 11 my time, current location Central Europe. The weather is, as always, just checked, very dark, very gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming. So today we'll be continuing, sorta, Broken Age, because the thing is, after the last episode, the last stream I did, I accidentally ruined the save file. So we'll be backtracking a bit. I'm actually about to say I think we are back where we started on the last stream. So I might just take this down and call this the second stream, but it means that there obviously will be some things I know already. So we'll be tracking fast between the first bit here. We will certainly do that. So yeah, this game is awesome. This is back to some old school point and click with a beautiful, wonderful, amazing art style and all that lovely stuff for sure. So I'm looking forward to continue. This game is from Double Fine. Tim Schafer is the director, which is the brilliant mind behind Grim Fandango and also was one of the guys behind the famous series of Monkey Island, which you might know by now is one of my favorite top franchises of all time. It has some of the humor from back then, some of the puzzling, some of all that good stuff. Hello, hello, my traveling. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we will. I am not sure, but I will check about that. I was thinking, should I replay what we did on my own time? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Good work. That's all good. That's all good. Um, what was I about to say? Yeah, it's from Double Fine. Tim Schafer is mostly known for his time as at LucasArts. So Double Fine is his project after they more or less closed down the entire gaming division from LucasArts, which it sadly came at a time where all of a sudden people they stopped. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for that gifted membership. Thank you so much and welcome back in Sneak Gaming as a member. Appreciate that so much. Thanks. I'm actually not sure. I think we're 28 members now. So yeah, guys, if you want to know more about tarot reading and all that stuff, then please go and visit my travel link on her YouTube page. The link is in the chat right now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And once again, welcome in Sneak. Hope to see you here soon. If you are in chat, please say hello, my guy. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. So yeah. Once again, this game is from Double Fine, and I like that studio. I played earlier last year. I streamed Psychonauts, which is an awesome title from them as well. Same art style, same everything, same all of that goodness we like. I mean, I really like this old school hand drawn. We talked about on earlier streams that retro games sort of come back to life. I'm that kind of gamer that's all about the graphics. I like graphics. I like having some good atmosphere, some good stuff to look at, because otherwise we'll just be stuck in in the beginning of gaming. So I'm one of those people that sadly don't follow that trend. But yeah, games don't need to look good; they just need to play well. But yeah, it's an acquired taste, I guess. It's an acquired taste. But yeah, I think when you do it like this, honoring the old graphic style, but with a beautiful new twist, then I don't mind. Then it makes sense in my little gaming eyes. It makes sense in my little gaming eyes. It's the same with the other brilliant mind behind Monkey Island, Ron Gilbert. He is like the founding father in my book of point and click. He was the one that all of a sudden made it all blow up back then, alongside with the good old Tim Schafer. So yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah, by the way, Terrible Toy Box. If you want to watch more, that is Ron Gilbert's studio, and Hothead. He also made some work for them. and Devolver, where he latest made a Return to Monkey Island, the game that should conclude all of Monkey Island series. So I have streamed that once, but I will be streaming that in not that long. I believe so. I believe so. So yeah, guys, thanks for the like already. Thanks for gifted membership, guys. I am about to say, let's go, let's get this, let's see where we left off. Again, I'm pretty sure because of my fuck up. It was actually because I was about to end the stream. Then I thought, oh, maybe it's this. Then I accidentally pressed new game and picked an autosave I shouldn't have picked. So yeah. With any further ado, let's go. Let's get this, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We want to do this. Yeah, we want some autosave. So let's see if we can narrow it down what we have in our inventory. I'm actually pretty sure I know where we are right now. We need to go up and get fruit. So this is basically where we left off from the first to the second. So this is basically part 2. This is basically part 2. For people curious, this is the PS4 version. I'm playing a PS5, so I'm not on mouse and keyboard. That's why the controls might seem different. Just saying. Hello, BG. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. How's your day going? How is the weekend, everybody? By the way. Happy weekend, all. I'm doing okay. That's good. What are you up to today? What is the weekend gonna bring you? We're gonna hit that branch again. Get some fruit.
Give me some fruit.
Now.
Dang.
Also, by the way, guys, if you're not on my Discord and you're using Discord, I would like to invite you. Oh, I just need to learn to spell here. Again, English is not my first language. That's why I suck at it. Oh, you've been working some videos. Cool. Which kind of videos? Are you asking, I have any plans? Just gaming. Working. It's actually... Can you guess it? Can you guess? I'm sorry for my sucky English. I am definitely not English by any means. I come from a whole nother place on the planet. So no, if if you will, you can try and guess it. Otherwise, I'll spill the beans. No worries about that. Again, my plans, they're simple. Just gonna do some gaming, relax, have some fun with you guys, I guess. So now our objectives, we go down to those two, I was about to call them misfits, those guys guarding the temple. The D is correct. The continent is correct, so you're close. Yeah, I know you're Dutch. I'm not Dutch. I know Dutch people, but I'm not Dutch. My country is actually not that far from Holland or the Netherlands. We're actually pretty close, but I'm not Dutch. But the D is correct. The D is correct. So you are definitely close. Want another guess? I'm not even sure if it will help if I switch to my real language. I can do that pretty fluently.
Shh. Here she comes again.
You're thinking? Gotcha. Let me know. Let me know.
Bye. Sense you later.
Sense you later. Yeah, they're blind, by the way. They're blind.
Check it out. Fruit.
No thanks. These are our only robes.
And answer to your riddle. But it's just a fruit with a pit inside. Oh my god.
I can.
It's
Yeah,
so simple.
I'm waiting for
Why
the
didn't we
next
get
guess.
that?
Then I can try and switch
That's
to
been bugging us all
my
day.
first
What
language.
does it have to do with the pyramid? Huh? Oh, nothing. It's just something our friend Becky Yorn told us this morning. She thinks she's so smart. I can't wait to rub this thing in her face. So, can I go in there now? Oh, yeah, whatever. Knock yourself out.
Oh, 2 seconds, just got a distraction. It's a talent. Okay, fair enough. Oops. 1 second, guys. Sorry. My apologies. I can give a little hint that if I am gonna switch over to mit normale sprog, så lyder det sådan her. Det er sådan her, vi snakker normalvis, hvor jeg kommer fra. Så I har ingen chance for to know what I've actually said right there. But I was actually just explaining that's how my mother tongue is my first language. That's how that sounds. So I can do that pretty fluently, just skift over og snakke mit normale sprog. Jeg vil bare ikke forvirre jer så meget, fordi der er ikke så mange, der snakker det rundt omkring i verden, desværre. Excuse me, so that's again how I sound. English is my second, I guess we can call it.
Man, my mouth tastes like death. Oh, hey.
It's Danish. It's Danish. I'm Dane. Or I usually prefer to refer myself to as Norse. I'm from Scandinavia. Scandi. You're welcome. Are you the dead I got? Are you really dead? Does this ship you mentioned have any weapons? Let's start with the first one.
Oh yeah, thanks for finding my circuit controller.
Oh, you know Danish?
I lost it during the crash.
We are not a breakfast thing.
Give me this. After a few years,
we are a population of Danes. The old Norse,
Are you the dead
along with the Norwegians, but I'm not Norwegian. I'm Dane.
That's so embarrassing. The locals called me that when my spaceship crashed here, and I kind of went along with it because.
So yeah, that's why the accent. That's why again I apologize for something I don't understand and stuff like that. So
I was just preserved in cryogenic suspension for 300 years.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw the locals
You're referring to
really
my first language.
relief.
It's funny enough.
Really
I've been
annoying.
doing
Part of the
YouTube
reason
so
I
much
went into
lately that I
isolation, to tell you the truth.
occasionally forget to speak it. Not gonna lie, I occasionally forget to speak it. Does this ship you mentioned have any weapons?
Does the ship you mentioned have any weapons?
Hey, whoa.
There's a giant monster that is destroying villages and eating young girls, and it may or may not have already... My whole family might be... Anyway, I just need to take down a horrible monster. Will you help?
This is
mean,
Broke Niche, yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I owe
This
you one,
is
but my ship didn't have any weapons that I know of. I'll dig around
I'm
once I get this
very
report
fond
and let you know.
of point-and-click adventure games, to say the least. This is I'm a variety gamer when it comes to it. But if I were to choose one genre, it will be point-and-click adventure games. I like stories. I like puzzling. I like scenery. I just like a progression where. You get a task and then you all of a sudden you just progress and it's like watching sort of like a movie where stuff and the humor, all that stuff just starts to happen. I've never played this before. Right now, I will admit, this is my third stream of the game and I messed up in the end my save game. So this is basically, that's why right now you're thinking, okay, I must have played this before because I know what to do. But it's actually because I messed up my save. I messed up my save in the beginning of the last one, so sorry for that.
Sugar bunting?
Or
Is
in
that
the end
anything
of the
like
last
steel
one.
bunting? When I first landed, there was this town called Steel Bunting.
Well,
that the
which
locals
type
were
of
all
games are you
afraid
into,
of.
BG?
Apparently
Which type of
it's
games
full
do you
of
play?
badasses.
So we are standing in a spaceship.
So we're standing in a spaceship?
Just the upper observation deck. The rest of it's buried underneath. I'm gonna need to fix some more wiring before I can even gain access to it.
What is Laruna?
What's Laruna?
That's my home planet. Or at least it was. Who knows if it's even still there.
What
What's
all this equipment do?
This is the main observation deck of my ship. So this stuff mostly scans for signs of life or habitable worlds. Anything that would help the mission.
What was your mission?
Operation Dandelion. The Runa was dying. The spaceship was supposed to give us a fresh chance and a new home. But instead, we crashed here.
Oh, yeah. When you say Call of Duty, I mean, I have played Call of Duty since the first one, not gonna lie. I played it since the first one. But I'm only doing campaigns. Are you into campaigns or into multiplayer? And now I'm curious. Now I'm actually really curious. What do you think? How do you think? Many people have an opinion about how the franchise have turned out. I have mine, and I play them each year they come out. You play a lot of multiplayer. Okay, are you mostly into multiplayer games then? Is that your thing? Mostly multiplayer?
There's a chance it was me. I tried to hack into the ship's controls and take over. Then some weird stuff happened, and the next thing I know,
or is it basically whatever?
See you later.
Smell you later, alligator. So what we found out the last time?
Hey, put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light from my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it.
Play multiplayer every day, right?
Ooh, pretty colors. Whoops.
Hey, that was my amplifying quartz. Without that, how am I supposed to read the data from the search beam?
Sorry, I'll get a new one.
Don't bother. All I really care about is getting out of here, and I don't need a search beam for that.
I mean, I'll admit, I have never... All good, no worries.
It's back. Safe and sound.
I hope you put it in the right socket. Otherwise,
yeah, that was the thing we found out last time, that we need to reverse them. So we put the red one on top.
There.
And the yellow on the bottom. Our new one we
that's
found.
Not bad. And you even got it in the right slot.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
On second thought.
Hey, put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light from my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it.
So we need to put them...
Looks better here.
Opposite.
No, it doesn't. Are you trying to kill us?
Nah, I'm trying to kill something.
Nailed it.
What have you done?
Messed up.
Fixed your ship?
You put the amplifying
where's the
quartz
gratitude,
after
man?
the laser
Where's the
coil.
gratitude?
If I powered up the beam in this configuration, I mean, the thermal feedback alone could melt down my entire ship. I could conceivably release the extra energy out of the targeting iris, but that would only produce a powerful, weaponized... Well, heck, let's just call a death ray a death ray.
Yay!
Fair enough. Also, guys, I will thanks guys for the ones turned members.
So
I appreciate it very much.
I'm glad I'm blind.
It's a growing number. Appreciate everybody that does it. I do this full time, and for doing this full time, I require you as members.
Okay.
I appreciate that very much. The member program starts at 90 cents US dollars, a little under a pound.
You can fire the
A
weapon
little over
with
a
this
pound
remote trigger.
for the
Like
first
this?
one. Then I supply with the shoutouts when you join or any other thing. And in the future, I am currently working on finding other great stuff
Okay, shut it down.
for you to enjoy as members. It's a work in progress, but the
Just use
support
quick
you give
bursts
to
of
me
that
with that
hacked
means
circuit of
immensely.
yours
So
will cause a
thanks
meltdown
for
up here.
everyone turning
I'm not
members.
sure
I
how to thank
appreciate
you
that
for
very
this.
much.
You know what? The whole time
I think
I
we're
was on
currently
that spaceship,
chasing. I think
all
we're
really wanted was to be as
28th with that
useful as I
latest
feel right now.
with that latest
Well,
gifted member.
wish
So
me luck.
I'm hoping to push for 30
Hey,
again
If
soon.
you're really from Steel Bunting,
It helps out a lot.
I'm
It
sure
helps
you're
out
not
a
gonna
lot
need it.
to get this stuff going, to be able to push out new content for you each day. I push out as well. So yeah, starts at 90 cents and from there on up. And again, in
Ready
the
when you
future,
are,
there will be
Marshall.
we working on stuff for members from the get-go only.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
So now we have another maiden feast going on. Yeah, sorry if I didn't mention it. I give all members shoutouts on joining the stream, and again, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it very much. That's why. Now I see that what happened with them.
This way. Follow me.
So what we found out again the last time. This is so. This
It's
feels so
time.
much cheating.
Fire away.
Feels so much
Just
like
a
cheating.
slap on the wrist. Hit him. Gotcha.
Hello, Dunstan. Welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? How's everything today, mate? Open up your foul-thin mouth. That would be awesome.
Do it. No good. His mouth is closed.
Open your mouth,
Hit
man.
it, Deadeye God.
I'm doing okay, mate. I'm doing okay. What are you up to this weekend, man? Happy weekends, guys. Open.
Ow, no
Open
good.
sesame.
His mouth is closed. Do it.
Okay, are we just gonna wait for him to open that? A little bit. I can't actually remember what we did here last time.
Fire away.
Maybe not shoot the arm we were hanging on. But okay, fair enough. Okay, he regenerates. Gotcha.
Dang it. It's charging back up. Hit it, Deadeye God. There's more where that came from. Do it. Ooh, sounds like that hurt.
And then catch us. Would you please open? Go big. Foul mouth.
Fire away.
Oh, wait a second. This was actually one of the things I figured out faster the last time.
Sure things
That maybe the ladder could do something there, man.
can surprise you. Ha! Whoa!
So again, I might just have played this, but as you can see, I am forgetful.
Die, you
Yeah, we got it.
monster. Die quick, or we're gonna have a meltdown up here.
I will admit, guys, I am very surprised how fun this game actually is. I got it some time ago, just have kept it in my backlog and not really played it. Obviously, I haven't played it until now. Otherwise, it will be a very, very strange blind playthrough. I got it because of a good recommendation. Also, when I saw it was from Double Fine. I have looked it up some time ago. I was just thinking when I saw artstyle, but all of a sudden that art style kind of grew on me. So Shay now finds Vela for the first time. Fair enough. So this concludes Act 1. And we will start up as we did the last time with Shay.
Son, are you okay? There's been
Trying,
some
mate,
sort of a
trying.
Accident. Are you hurt? Where's your mother? Shay, you need to snap out of it. Our ship has crashed. Your mother's still inside. We need to get her out.
My head, Bridgeman, Gary's blah.
Splark, just help me out of this sand, will you?
Fair enough. Computer Merrick, helpless creature, that girl.
Computer.
Who are you talking about? Never mind. I'll get myself out.
So we found out now. How did you shrink your head? Where did you get that body? Are you a robot? What are you?
How did you shrink your head?
You
The
need
thing
to
from
calm
top
down,
down.
son. There's been an accident, and your mother is still trapped.
My mother? But you're not... She's really...
Yes, she's really in there. And no, I'm not going to leave her behind. We're going to get your mom out of there.
My... mom?
I know we haven't seen you much in person lately. It's just that I've been busy outside the ship, or, well, what I thought was a ship, in what I thought was space.
We weren't actually in space?
The point is, your mom is still inside the thing, and she's not responding to my calls. Help me find a way to get back on board, will you?
Sure. Dad?
So, our inventory? Gotcha.
I mean, I guess I always knew my
I think
parents
this
were
is one of
different.
the small
It's just been a while
perks,
since I
benefits
thought
there
of
is in
them that
playing
way.
on console. That one stick shows you all the hot points.
Real seagulls. Not made of yarn.
Call it cheat code, but usually there will be some kind of hotkey on your keyboard
So,
when you're playing
if
PC.
we weren't actually in space,
I will show them all.
where were we?
I will also say that usually this is. I'm a console gamer, and I'm about to say that will never change. There is in the future. I'm hoping,
Wow.
again with the help of
Looks
your
like something
members,
really hot happened here.
doing this full time, I can switch back to do more PC-oriented stuff and play for you, with you, and all that. There are some games that don't release on consoles, sadly, so that's why I want to switch back to some PC-oriented things. But still,
What
console has just become so dear to me
That
that I'm
outfit.
not gonna change. I'm not gonna change.
Operation Dandelion.
It's just a system that
Are
works.
you-
Can't tell it on any
are
other
you
ways. It just fucking works.
Me? From the future?
Are you me from the past?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is amazing. I'm not sure the world is ready for two of us.
Yeah, our parents would probably agree. One Shay is enough.
Yeah. Wait, who's Shay?
We're Shay.
My name is Alex. I don't remember ever being called Shay.
You didn't grow up on the Bassa Nostra?
No, I grew up on
There's
the
actually a thing
Malaruna.
that I missed out the first time.
Oh, then we're not...
Oh, the
Yeah,
last
I
time
guess
again.
not.
This particular
It's a relief.
section I have
Yeah.
done.
Wait,
We did
why
that the
is
last
that a
time?
relief?
Nothing. I just mean that... Nothing.
So why are you dressed like me?
like me?
Were you also in Operation Dandelion?
Yeah, what I thought was a spaceship. But then it crashed, and it wasn't in space. And there was this angry girl there, and my ship looked like a monster on the outside.
You know, I remember the Malaruna looked a little funny after the crash, but I just thought it was deflated airbags and fire damage. Well, if I wasn't actually from space, that will make my trip back to Laruna a lot easier. If I can get this ship fixed.
So that was our objective the last time. We were still trying to get the ship fully fixed. We found out a lot of stuff about it, but there was still stuff
You're
we
going
did
back
not
to Laruna?
get quite
That's where I'm
done.
from. But they said it was dying.
Yeah, well, if they lied to us about the space thing, who knows what else they're lying.
My ship crashed down on the beach.
My
Did you
ship
see
crashed
it?
down on the beach. Did you see it?
Oh, that was your ship.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I might have actually shot it down.
What?
Oops.
Why?
Well, this girl, Vela, wanted to kill the monster, Mog Chothra. And I kind of owed her one.
Mog Chothra.
Which apparently is the spaceship that we were in Act 1
We're
with
going to
Shay.
get this ship back to Laruna.
Well, if I can get my space conductor up and working again, he'll take me back to a previous destination, as long as I compose the right tune into his nav song.
Nav song? You mean your nav scarf?
Nav scarf? Was your mom really into knitting or something? Mine was all about music. Everything we did on my ship was about music. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the music thing.
Have you seen Laruna? What is it like?
Have you seen Laruna? What's it like?
No idea. I was born on this ship, and my parents never showed me any pictures. But supposedly, it's dying.
So, why do you want to get back there?
Dying or not, home sounds pretty good after 300 years stuck on a
That's true.
sandcastle.
That's fucking true. Why
Where are your parents?
They lived for about 20 years after the crash, and then passed away 3 months apart from each other. That's one of the reasons I went into chrysolation. But hey, maybe if I get back to Loruna, who knows? I might have some other family there.
You never know. Why did they put us on a spaceship that aren't a spaceship?
Why did they put us on spaceships that weren't spaceships?
Spaceships.
Well, we were supposed to be looking for a new place to live. But maybe we were actually looking for something else, and we just didn't know it.
Did you have strange wolves on your ship?
Did you have a strange wolf
Yeah,
on
that
your
must
ship
be Merrick
who told you to hack the controls?
referred to.
Weird. I did get hacking ideas like
The
that.
wolf
but
that
I'm
helped us
too embarrassed to say
navigate.
where they came from.
Come on, tell me, where you got the idea to hack the
Come
ship?
on. Tell me where you got the idea to hack the ship.
I started hallucinating that my cello was talking to me. It would walk
Oh, what the
around
fuck?
and talk and tell me to keep secrets from my mom.
Did your cello have a name?
Did your cello have a name?
Well, he called himself Merrick.
And that is the wolf. That is the wolf.
But you know I just made that up.
No. I had a Merrick too. He wanted us to rescue. Or capture. Girls.
Those helpless
Yeah,
creatures
but was it
were...
actually trying to
Oh,
save
man.
them, or was it capturing?
I'm kind of glad I never managed to rescue any now.
Did you need any help getting your
Need
ship
any help
running?
getting your ship running?
Do I ever? Looters have taken some critical parts.
Well, maybe we have some extra parts on my ship. It's just downstairs on the beach.
Shay, our ship, it came to life and flew away. Probably to Loruna on autopilot. Oh no.
Excuse me?
Is that me from the past?
No, Dad. This is Alex. He was in Operation Dandelion years ago.
Apparently not
Ray
the same
Volta.
character.
Pleasure to meet you.
His ship crashed here too, and now he wants to go back to Loruna.
Well, I'll be. We're inside a Diamond Age Dandelion cruiser. Never seen one in person before.
If we can get my ship running, you're welcome to come back with me and look for your ship in Loruna.
Son, I think you've just found a way to catch up to your mother. I can whip up a batch of my special hull patching compound. Would that help?
Sure would. I'll bet the undercarriage on this baby is shot.
Leave it to me. I saw a tub with some good starter enzymes down on the beach.
Yeah, so that's my dad.
Cool.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and, still need your dad to patch the holes in the hull. What else? I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And gotta replace my heavy-duty
So,
anti-gravity
to make it short,
thrust
a lot of
unit.
stuff. We need a
Once we
lot
take
of stuff
care
to
of
get
that,
this,
we'll be ready to fly.
this ship running
it.
again. A lot of stuff. Who do you think has been
Who
looting
do you
your
think
ship?
has been looting your ship?
Actually, I suspect the guards outside. Something about their outfits.
There aren't any guards out there.
Walked off the job, eh? Man, 300 years ago, people were a lot more professional, I'll tell you what.
What about your guard's outfit that made you suspicious?
What was it about your guards' outfits that made you suspicious? Did they look like they were hiding loot underneath?
No,
Always
it was
with
the
the
way
loot.
they were made from the same
Always with
material
the
as
loot.
my radiation shielding blast curtains.
Oh,
What's a superconductor gyro? What's it can?
what's a superconductive gyro what's-it-can?
A superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. A small but critical part of the ship's controls. Here, I'll draw you a detailed schematic.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one lying around.
Much appreciated. What's kind?
So, what kind of help do you need with the wiring?
I need an electrical genius who can get into small spaces, knows how to solder, and who can memorize circuit boards at a glance.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I'll find somebody. Okay, see you later.
Consider sex?
Okay.
Okay, I actually didn't pay enough attention. I can see that now last time. But what we have now, we have the schematics.
It's so strange. But I feel like I've seen this pyramid before. And I don't just mean a minute ago, when I was walking in. I mean, like, in a dream, almost. Oh, ship! It's really gone.
So, we picked up this fella.
Hey. It's one of my Hexapal buddies. Doesn't look like he survived getting thrown off the ship. Poor guy.
And then let's go talk to the mayor.
Greetings. I am Shay of Loruna. Curious. If I wasn't traveling through
Well, we saw he
space,
swallowed that.
then why are you speaking in an alien tongue?
That
Judging by your outfit,
That's,
I assume you're the leader of this place?
pipe thingy, whistle thingy.
I'd love to talk more, but I need to go help my parents right now. Nice schematic.
And we can just check
Hey,
this out.
do you think you could help me make a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam? That looks like a... Yes. Yes, if I weren't choking. Okay.
Okay. So we have
I'm
the
Shay.
one
I'm
that made the
Carl.
shoes.
No, wait. You know
the
what?
shoe. I can't remember her
Carol.
name. Carol.
My name
There we have it.
is
Carol.
Carol.
Thanks,
Nice to meet
Carol.
you.
Much appreciated.
Carol,
What are you doing?
what are you doing?
Taking a break from the husband, the kids, and that darn cloud we live on. Trying to enjoy a little fishing here, but having some setbacks.
Fishing?
Fish on biting?
I'm biting.
No, some nitwit stole every hook in town. Trying to twist
That was
this
one of the
wire
things the
into
last
a
time.
hook,
Yeah,
but
we
it's
need
not
to find a
working
fish
out.
hook. Did you had
Did
wire?
you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
You lived on a cloud?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not as nice as it sounds. Trapped up in that fluffy, soft world, never able to leave or do anything real.
I can relate, actually.
Did you see that finger crash down on the
Did you
beach?
see that big thing crash down out there
Oh,
on the
spaceship?
beach?
Mog Chothra?
Oh, chocolate, yeah.
Good riddance. Don't have to worry about that pain in the neck showing up and eating our girls anymore, I guess.
Some much
Did you
girls.
say Mog Chothra ate
And that was the
girls?
thing. That was actually
Are you
us,
sure he wasn't
Shay,
rescuing them?
rescuing them. Yeah.
Ah, from what? Their loving families?
Where did Mark
Where
Chocolate
did
go?
Mog Chothra go?
Yeah, that was weird. Guess he wasn't dead after all. He just up and flew out
I
of here.
wonder actually,
Probably
Merrick,
headed back home with his
what he
tail
had to
between
do
his
with it?
legs.
Where is Mark
Where
Chothra's
is
home?
Mog Chothra's home?
They say he comes from over the plague dam. Must be some mama mog over there popping out fresh monsters every 14 years or so.
Hey, do you know anything about electronics
Hey,
here?
Do you know
need,
anything about
but
electronics?
she doesn't look
I
small
know.
to use in.
I only work with wire
Yeah,
to
yeah,
reinforce
yes.
the cloud shoes I make. Correction.
But we need the
Used to be.
wire.
Well, good luck and good
We need
fishing,
the
Carol.
wire.
Worst day fishing beats the best day in a cloud cult.
And what we tried was that we tried to give her like a
Sure
hook.
do.
You know?
Oh, look, kid. That's a nice hook, but I'm not fishing for minnows, you know.
What? This is a great hook.
So
I'll
this
prove
is
it to
definitely
you.
a thing we need
Sure,
to prove.
kid.
We need to catch something to prove that it is actually a good hook. And I betcha we will
Yeah,
get some
so-
wire when we've done that. At least now we have a plan, right, Dad? What's cooking? I wish I could do more to help Alex fix the ship. Let's just
At
start
least
from
now
the
we have
top
a
up.
plan. Right, Dad?
Well, half of one at least. If our ship's headed to Loruna on autopilot, and if we can fix Alex's ship and hitch a ride there with him, then all we have to figure out is...
What to do when we get there.
Right.
And he is making that
What's cooking?
solution
Found
for
some
the whole
fermented
of the
biomatter Perfect enzymatic base
um,
for my patented hull patch.
so
formula.
Alex's spaceship.
Only problem is I can't add the bonding agent
Cheers,
until
guys.
I know I
It's
have
the
the
weekend.
pH balanced perfectly. or the whole batch will be ruined.
How's the whole
How's the whole
patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced correctly.
Can you just taste or something?
Can't you just do a taste test or something?
My taste buds aren't that sensitive. Also, I put poison in there.
What?
Well,
Fair enough.
it's usually to keep space parasites from chewing on the patch. Force of habit, I guess.
How would you change the
How
pH?
would you change the pH anyway?
With
I've
base
added all
or
the calcium
acid?
carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
How do you get the
How'd you
calcium
get the
carbonate?
calcium carbonate?
By grinding up every seashell on the beach. But I fear it's still not enough.
Where can I
more
get it?
calcium carbonate?
Please
That's
tell
a
me
great
so we know
question.
you know what to do. Ah, we
If I
actually
could
know it
find
already.
just one more shell, that would help.
Good luck, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
The thing we have the spoon that can tell us information about
Sir,
what
I
we're doing.
hope you don't intend to eat that putrid smelling concoction.
Nope, I want you to give me information, my guy.
Just dipping your toes in it.
But
Exactly.
sir, oh my. Not to question the mission, sir, but was there some reason you stuck me into that toxic potion?
It seems like a good idea at the given time.
The mixture has a pH balance of 2, exactly.
So it's very acidic. So we definitely need some. I don't know, juice. We say base. Do you call it base in English as well?
Filthy, lousy, sadistic. Oops.
I heard you talking. You don't need to hide it from me.
Talking to humans hasn't really worked out well for me.
Don't worry, I've seen much weirder stuff than talking trees from where I'm from. I understand why you're so mad. To all trees talking this land, do you know anything about fixing spaceships? And actually,
Do you
our
know anything
first
about fixing
agenda,
spaceships?
our agenda right
It's a
now.
subject that never resonated with me.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, tree jokes are the best.
Don't worry, I've seen much weirder stuff.
Don't
Let's
worry.
start taking from the top.
I've seen
now.
much weirder stuff than talking trees where I'm from.
So I'm a weird thing, huh? A freak? Does that make you want to cut me down, huh? Turn me into a stool, I suppose?
No,
He's
that's not
paranoid
what I was saying at all.
from meeting Vela for sure. I understand why you're so mad.
I understand why you're mad.
Try to at least.
Stuck in one place all your life, wanting to see the world.
No, that's not what's making me upset. It's all the murderous humans who want to cut us down. Being stuck in one spot is kind of like the whole tree thing, man. Who wouldn't like that?
Do all trees talk in this land?
Do all trees talk in this land?
Maybe take the time to talk to them before you cut them down.
Actually, a good
You'll
point.
find out.
Not the that's actually a very good point. Never cut down a tree in my
I've
life.
never cut down a tree in my life.
Really? How'd you get your wood?
We didn't use wood. My mom just knit everything we needed.
Hell, that's just the sweetest thing I've ever... Wait. What were her knitting needles made of?
Plastic,
Okay.
I think.
I think, fair enough. Have you seen a mad-looking girl
Have
in
you
a
seen a
tattered dress?
mad-looking girl in a tattered dress?
Oh, please don't mention that demented little urchin to me. It makes me sick to think of how she made me sick.
Why did she
What
make you sick?
She coveted my sap. I saw her collect it in a bucket. Oh, curse my precious fluids and all their magical hardening properties.
I gotta make like a tree and split.
It's supposed to be a banana, but don't worry about it. Tree jokes are hard.
A banana. So, the thing we know we need to do thus far is that...
Any talking trees over here? No? Good.
I can hear you.
Fair enough. Guilty as charged, my guy. Guilty as charged. Let's see.
There's some sort of flyer in here. Hey, this is that girl that tried to punch me. Please contact the Tartine family in Sugar Bunting if you have any information about our beloved daughter. How do I break it to them that their daughter was swallowed by my spaceship? Definitely leave out the part about it being my spaceship, for starters.
Good point, my guy. Good point. So we got now that missing person poster. What we also did,
That's
that we
an
went
interesting
to
smell.
Snakey
So
Snake
unfamiliar.
and waited this out.
What the? Oh, wow. This is incredible. A real giant constrictor. My mother never would have allowed this. That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Oh, amazing! Oh, that was a good one. Well,
The thing is with Shay is that he have been through all those exercise or training missions with being Hawk, so we're just gonna wait this out.
Fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. Not kidding around.
The funny thing, the game actually kind of wants us to, how to put it, blow the horn like we did with Bella. There we go.
I guess that poor snake didn't realize how many heart attacks I've been through.
Exactly. He knows how to take damage for sure. He just eats it.
Mr. Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him.
There was actually, I wanted to check out this area more.
Oh, great sign placement, guys. Where's the warning about the cliff? At the bottom?
Actually, good point. Fair point, my guy. Fair point.
Nah. Oh,
I'm not sure.
Great sign placement, guys. Where's the warning about the cliff?
I think this is only made as a joke area, so to say. But before we go up to the clouds again, let's go and release the mayor of his troubles. There we go.
Oh, hey, you had something caught in your throat. Hey, knock that off, Mr. Huggy. Back to your tree.
Mog Chatra, struck down by the Dead-Eye God, only to rise again.
This maiden's feast was a disaster. I'm never going to be mayor now.
You fucked up, my guy. Was that actually what he just drank? That was that
Do you know how to build a
poison?
superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
And that was also a thing we figured out pretty quick, that if we look at all the blueprints behind him, he can make everything for us with a blueprint. I think sand is
I don't
superconductive.
think sand is superconductive.
If it can't be made with sand, it's not worth making at all.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts. But can you make something this complicated?
Please, do you realize to whom you are speaking? And that's why they call me Marshal Duke. Thanks. No, thank you, son, for reminding me why I got into this business. I might look like a politician, but underneath it all, I'm just a guy who loves sand. Ooh, that's good.
That's fair enough.
I'm
That's
gonna
fair
pass
enough.
that along
Might
to my
look as much as you just
speechwriter.
like sand. That's all with him. But what we do now have again. Now we have that guy, the carpenter. Oh, should we go talk to? Nah, we're just gonna do this now.
Hey, do you know this girl?
Oh God, that face. The memories. You're every bit as cruel as her, aren't you?
So he is still
It's
sick
a
to his stomach
gyroscopic
from seeing
hypercam.
the photo of her.
If only it weren't made
Of
out
Vela?
of sand.
Let's put it.
I'm just gonna put this here, okay?
Hey, the forest isn't your dumping ground, human.
So just the sight of this girl's face.
Schoolgirl.
Fascinating.
There. Now we've got him to make a
Just
mold
leave me
for us.
be.
Sorry, woodshop is closed. No more stools. Come back late. Whoa. Never seen an outfit like that before. Where'd you get it?
Space?
Space.
Uh-huh. Hey, I get it. You don't want to reveal your source. Have everybody biting your style next week.
Fair
Biting
enough.
my...
It's cool. I got my own thing, so...
Hi, my name's Shay.
Curtis.
What are you
What are you
making
making
there?
Art.
Again, we're just gonna take them all
Forged
from the top here.
metal. I used to work with wood, but, you know, it was getting all trendy. The tree started talking, and there was no
Tree started
money
talking?
in
Yeah,
it,
I've been there, done that,
I got
man.
into metal.
How long
How
have you
long
been
have
into
you been into
metal?
metal?
Oh, I've been into metal for like ever, but my kid just arrived today, so I've been like hardcore for about 6 hours.
What are you
What are
forging?
you forging?
Well, in fact, you are the lucky one to see my very first collectible die-cast miniature.
Oh,
That's so cute.
that's so cute.
Cute? Well, the catalog said it was supposed to be a wizard, but it looks more like a kitten reading a book. Dang it, did I order the wrong mold?
You order your molds from a
You
catalog.
order your molds from a catalog?
Hey, I'm just starting out, okay? It's like, I'm in the cover band phase. I want to do my own material, like, eventually.
Do you have any
Do you
other
have any
molds?
other molds?
I could only
Actually-
afford this one. The idea was to sell a bunch of wizards to buy more molds, but with this stupid cat, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new mold.
Where does that big ladder go on your roof?
There's a ladder on my roof?
More like through your roof.
Not sure. But I've got a hunch that Vela had something to do with it.
Is Vela a friend of yours?
Well, she used to come around here a lot. Had a thing for my stools.
Think you could make me a radiation suit?
Nah, I don't do soft goods. If you're looking for a good seamstress, though, I'd check out Mariloft. They do amazing stuff with feathers. You know, if you're into that kind of thing.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
So,
I don't think that will help me
Yep.
fill my hypercam mold.
oh, that was wrong.
Hey, Curtis, do you think you could use this as a mold?
Hey, this is a nice mold.
It's a super...
Because candle holders sell like crazy. I can totally use this as a mold if it's a candle holder.
It's a super candle holder.
Cool. Let's try it out. Hit the road, kitty. Please don't be a cat. Please don't be a cat.
Don't be a cat, come out of the mold.
That's perfect. You think it conducts electricity really well?
Well, not that it matters for a candle holder, but based on the metals I'm using, yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, you take the first one. Fair trade for this awesome mold that is gonna make me so rich. Which I only care about because it gives me the freedom to be truer to myself as an artist.
Thanks,
Fair
Chris.
enough.
Pleasure doing business. I mean, art with you.
Can we actually, the kitten have been moved to
Have
there.
fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Okay. So we now have the first thing we need to repair.
Phew.
We need
Now
for the
that
repairs
was a
of the
ladder.
spaceship.
Whoa. Check out these crazy clouds.
They be wicked.
Okay, for there, you're doing great. You built the new ladder. You got it attached, just like I asked. Now all you have to do is climb up here and rescue me.
Brother Lightbeard, can you not climb down yourself?
I've told you 1,000,000 times, Father. I've been up here too long. My feet are weak. They're like little teacups. I dare not use them. Now please, Father, stop wasting time.
I can't, Brother Lightbeard. You know I...
No, don't cry, whatever you do.
I can't.
Ah, brother.
Let's start talking to this fella. I can't really remember his name, not gonna lie.
Hey, what's wrong, big guy?
Brother Lightbeard needs my help, but I have failed him. Also, I don't like being called big.
Hi, I'm Shay. What's
Hi,
your name?
I'm
Again, we
Shay.
just taken from the top.
What's your name?
They used to call me Fathur, but after this day, they will only call me Coward, or maybe, if I'm lucky, Coward.
Who is Brother
Brother
Lightbeard?
Our benevolent leader who was stranded on his high cloud when a strange girl broke his ladder.
Why can't you help Brother
Why can't you
Lightbeard?
help Brother Lightbeard?
I'm afraid to climb this ladder.
Hello, Abba. Welcome in. Climb the ladder. You're
Climb the
light
ladder.
enough.
You're light enough.
But I'm not brave enough.
You should help
You should
Brother
help Brother
Lightbeard.
Lightbeard.
I can't.
Climb the ladder. You're strong enough.
Actually,
But
what?
I'm not inside.
Tell me more about this strange girl.
Tell me more about this strange girl.
She looked so light, but I sensed a heaviness in her heart. Sure enough, when she got on the ladder, it broke. I think Harmony's teachings really could have helped her.
Any idea why we're able to walk on these clouds?
Because
Good
the
question.
words of Harmony
How's it going, Albert?
make us light.
Any idea where I can get a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Oh, I'm sure we don't have one of those. Harmony hates anything heavy.
Well, see you later. Don't give up. Well, see you later.
Oh, I
Don't
thought
give
there were
up.
more we could do. Okay. Let's talk to Brother Lightbeard.
Mind if I try your ladder?
You will help me rescue Brother Lightbeard?
Of course,
see what
my
I can do.
guy. Of course.
That's
What do you
very
think
light
about
of
it,
you.
man?
Thank you.
Cheers,
See? Nothing to be afraid of. Wait a second.
motherfucker.
What's happening?
Darn it. He looked so light.
Help?
A little farther, Father.
It's not me.
Heart of gold, but he never takes anything 100%, you know?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay.
How does that
That's
big
good to know,
cloud
man.
stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my
Nothing
cloud.
special. Nothing special. Why don't you just climb down?
Why don't you just climb down?
My legs have atrophied from lack of use.
Wow.
Oh,
How long have you been up there?
Just since this morning. By atrophied, I just mean really, really stiff.
Why don't you just stay up there then?
Why don't you just stay up there?
Why not?
I need to get back to my
Why do you want to get
cloud house
down
before
anyways,
tea
man?
time. If the watercress sandwiches stay out too long, the bread gets a tough outer layer. Almost like a new crust, you know? And then Chef has to make new ones. It's just really not fair to him.
I am trying to get up there, but I can't reach.
I'm trying to get up there, but I can't reach.
Don't you have something you could stand on?
Any idea where I can find a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust
Any idea
unit?
where I can find a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Hey, whoa! What are you implying? I'm naturally buoyant.
I just meant you seem to know a lot about lift.
Please, my lightness comes from within.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, actually, okay.
By the way,
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds, there's nothing special about my cloud.
Any idea where I can find a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Hey, whoa! What are you implying? I'm naturally buoyant.
I just meant you seem to know a lot about lift.
Please, my lightness comes from within.
Okay, see you later.
He's hiding something from us. That's for sure. So we were starting by going up this way. Can we talk with
That pig
Jesse?
looks like it's having
We
a
got
little
the
trouble
axle
watching.
release the last time.
Maybe we should... Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Shay, you just messed up again, my guy. The note
Looks like
was
someone
from
tied
Gus,
this
right?
ladder down. There's a note. Guys, quit moving my ladder, please. You're
Stop
really
moving
cheesing
my
me
fucking
on.
ladder.
Signed, Gus.
How was it again we got him to go on the other side? Oh, there we go. I thought it was a marker before. My bad.
Take us down.
There are the
We
two
are
girls.
in our prime. Eat our sweet rewards. Wait. I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah,
Apparently
that's
not.
a little... Eat our sacred... How about we just skip that line? Okay. We'll return in time. Let our child rise.
And you're forgetting
From its rotten
people.
bed. Up from a hidden pit. Long after we are dead. Wait, are we
Hey.
speaking as us or
Hey, are you those guards who stole Alex's radiation-proof curtains?
without
Sure are.
admitting any wrongdoing? What's it to ya?
If you guys give me back those ropes, I promise I won't press charges. Are you guys looking for a tree to talk to? What are you guys doing up there? You give me back those. Okay.
If you give me back those
I was
ropes,
about
I
to say
promise
from the
Alex
top,
won't
and then I
press
read it by
charges.
name.
First of all,
In my
we
own
didn't
head,
steal
sorry.
anything.
Apologies.
Secondly, we're naked under here, so no way you're getting our robes. If you want them, you're gonna have to fight us for them.
So that was the thing. We need a stick. I thought for example, I need to help my
I'll
mom.
fight you for those robes, no problem. I need them to help my mom.
Oh, that's so sweet. He wants to help his mother. And he's willing to beat us up with a stick to do it.
No, I'm not going to beat anybody up, but I will easily disarm the both of you. I've completed several fencing missions with my yarn pals, so if you have another stick handy...
Did we have
don't
fencing
have
missions
any
with them?
fencing sticks handy, Mr. Fancy. But if you find one, feel free to come back and try to take our robes from us.
I'm going to get a stick, and then
I'm
we're
going
going
to
to
get
fight
a
those
stick,
ropes.
and then we're going to fight for those robes.
Why don't you go get some yarn instead? Yeah, we'd love to meet one of your friends.
Actually, Yarn, could that be the?
Are you
Could
guys
that
looking
be
for
the
a tree to
answer?
talk to?
Because
I
this
saw
was
down in
one of the
forest
things we
that
did
might
not
actually
manage
talk
to
back.
figure out the last time, eh?
Oh, no thanks. We know that weirdo. We're here because this is the tree with the fruit. The fruit,
With the
that
fruit.
is the answer. That was really convincing, Courtney. Thanks. I did the pause just like you said.
What are you guys
What are you
doing
guys
over here,
doing?
actually? Let's
We
get that
are
sorted.
the former dead-eyed druids. Misled and betrayed by a false prophet, we have come to seek wisdom from the tree of answers.
Why do you think this tree has answers?
do you think this
Okay, it looks
tree
pretty
has
magical,
answers?
so I think it's
Okay,
justified.
honestly, it
Okay,
wasn't
fair,
our
it was not the first
choice.
choice. My bad.
We
My
really
bad. My
came
bad.
up
My
here
bad.
because we heard
It's
about
not
this
even the
guru
first
of
choice.
lightness that a lot of people were following. But apparently he's out of commission. So we remembered this fruit. And since it was the answer to the riddle of Yorn,
My
maybe
bad.
it's the answer to everything.
Just because the fruit has the answer one riddle,
Just because
yeah.
the fruit was the answer to one
But that
riddle.
was
Too
that was the
many
thing we needed.
questions.
That was the thing we
This
needed.
is a matter of faith. Also, we really need this to work because we've run out of stuff to believe in. Yeah, we're
Yes,
kind
fair
of
enough.
at the end of our ropes.
Point taken.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what the dead
So we need a
god
stick,
said.
and I believe
thought
they
we
have
were the
radiation
fruit,
shoots, which we'll be
worshipping the
needing
tree. Maybe we're
for
the fire.
Alex's ship.
Or the
Maybe I should.
Maybe I should fall down. And then we have Curtis here, I believe. Yep, we have Curtis.
How's the fruit?
It's a little on the tangy side, to be honest, but you know, the game is always sweetest to the hunter.
What? So, what kind of hunter are you? Again, we just gotta take it on from the top.
What kind of hunter are you?
I've been trying to get this fruit all day, but I had some issues, and I almost gave up. But I went to the arcade and beat my own high score on 3D Hypercrypt, and I was like, if I can do that, I can do anything! You know?
Of course. Everyone knows video games are good for your self-esteem.
That's true. What's that thing you're sticking in
What's
the
that
fruit?
thing you're sticking in the fruit?
Oh, this little tapper thing? That's so I can skip all the skin and fiber and just drink the juice right away. Nutrients and stuff get in your bloodstream faster. For when you want to get healthy in a big hurry, man.
Can I borrow that
Hey,
fruit
can I borrow
tapper?
that little fruit tapper?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking the acid or something in the fruit is messing with the coating on this thing, giving it a weird taste. You can have it. I'll just squeeze it out natural.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I don't have a cold or anything.
Much appreciated. What's the big healthy
What's the
rush?
big healthy rush?
Well, recently I was all hung up on my own underlying issues, and I had some time to think. And then this girl hit me. It hit me. I need to turn my life around. Then I got that high score at the arcade, and now here I am, the king of health.
So why are you going to turn your life around? So how are you going to turn your life around? Drink all that juice, don't have to use the bathroom a lot. Yeah, let's say how.
So how are you
Let's
going
say
to turn
how.
your life around?
Well, like, what's the next step from here? Probably go back to the arcade, you know, look for another sign. Lots of other high scores.
Yeah,
to beat,
that
man.
instrument of it. Yeah, it's. I can't remember what the correct name of it, but it's you poke it in like a watermelon, then you just drain the juices out. So why are you going? I mean, why
why are you
is
going to turn your life
obviously often
Well,
pretty.
at first, it was because
pretty
of this
clear
girl,
why.
McGee. I imagined her cheering me on through each level in 3D Hypercrypt. But then when I reached the end, I realized McGee doesn't care about 3D Hypercrypt.
She doesn't play video games.
No, she thinks the 3D is a gimmick. She only plays the original. But what I'm saying is that the high score, the juicy, it's okay if it's just for me. I'm not doing this to impress anybody, you know?
That's good.
Drink all that juice. Don't you have to use the bathroom
Drinking
a
all
lot?
that juice.
This is
Don't
gonna
you
be
have to
so
use the
nasty.
bathroom a lot?
I'll let you in on a little secret. When you live in the clouds, you're never very far from a bathroom.
Oh,
You
there are
nasty
people
fucker.
down below. I was just down below.
Hey, watch the skies, man.
I'll let you get back to your juice.
Bye.
So now we got. Oh, no.
Mind if I take one of these?
Please, spread the word. We might just save some lives here, man.
Fair enough. So now we got that peel, not peel, that juicer, so to say. We got that one, and we got a piece of fruit.
You know what part of the story I really
still stuck.
liked on?
We still know a bit of stuff. Oh, now on the way to the fruit.
Oh,
Yeah, he means when it's raining.
I just want to
Be
help a
aware.
little chick.
Be aware when it rains.
Uh-oh. Ow.
So, as we learned the last time, we can use this now
What would
poking
happen
device.
if I carefully inserted this tapper? Not very deep, of course. Just into the outer layer of the shell.
Of course, just the outer. Just the tip.
I was just trying to get a sample.
We did it. It's a miracle. We freed him.
I was close. I'd better get out of here before she remembers to kill me.
And we of course take the eggshells.
Well, look at that.
Because now, as you found out the last time,
I don't think I want to grind any eggshell onto that. What do you think of this fruit, Spoon?
Oh, sir, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, how can you trust food that doesn't come from a replicator? Besides, I'm sensing a strong acid.
so now we have to make that balance for the whole patch. We have this. We have the acidic, and
Tell me
we
about
have.
these eggshells, Spoon.
Well, I wouldn't recommend eating them, sir. They are comprised primarily of calcium carbonate, which has little or no nutrient value.
So we have calcium carbonate now, which means that we can make
But I was
the
just trying to
solution
take care of my
for it,
family. Or is this some
which
kind of
our father needed to make the whole
Hi,
whole
my name's
patch.
Shay. I'm from out of town.
Me too. I'm from Sugar Bunting. My name's Boosker. This here is Walter.
Walter.
Sticking with that, are you?
Did you say your name was Walter or Walter?
Did you say your name was Walter or Walter? My name was lightened to Walter by Harmony Lightbeard.
It's not a cult.
It is a cult thing. No, wait. It's not a cult thing. Quit confusing me.
Lightbear, you mean that weird guy on the fake cloud over there,
You
right?
mean that weird guy on that fake cloud over there?
There's nothing fake about Harmony Lightbeard or his
It has stitching holding it together and a big bow at the bottom.
Didn't you notice? It's pretty obvious.
Have you seen that giant monster flying by here by any
seen a-
chance?
Giant monster flying by here? Some people call him Mog Chothra.
Not since he came to my village to destroy it. My daughter, Bella, fought him off. Can you believe it? She was so brave. She taught us all a lesson that day.
Your town wouldn't happen to be named
Your town
Danger
wouldn't happen
System.
to be named Danger,
Danger,
System
danger.
5, would it?
No, I think I mentioned I'm from Sugar Bunting.
What kind of name is Danger System 5?
Sounds like something from a kids' action program.
Yeah, something to entertain little kids, maybe.
What's this hut for?
What's this little hut for?
It's my wife's cloud shoe business. She was working hard to make money, while I just worked on giving it away. She's run off now, and I have no idea where.
I think I might have seen your wife.
Really? Where?
Don't tell him. You know what, Walter? When she's ready to come back,
special.
Why? What? I forgot about
You're
this
right.
little detail.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care, Shay.
There's a point in that shit. Could we actually?
How would you guys fix a broken robot?
I usually fix brakes with a mixture of sugar water and eggs.
I don't think that would work here.
If it's really hopeless, I would just mix it all up into a baking dish with some apple preserves, call it a crumble, and serve it with ice cream.
Who's
Fair enough.
You are a genius.
Do we actually maybe have something?
Anything out of tune around here?
Yeah, my entire life.
But he couldn't find his wife. Also, we have
Do
this.
you know this
missing
girl?
post here.
Oh, I see you got one.
Ah,
We're spreading them all around, hoping to find out where she went after she landed here.
I told you everything I know.
let's go down until.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that was close. 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 So here we have Mother and that woman, girl that did not get selected by Mark Cothra. Right. Oh, there we go. I suppose why can't we talk to them, apparently. What happened to this place?
What happened to this place?
Again, we just take it from top to bottom.
Haven't you ever been to the Maiden's Feast?
Nope.
No.
Sorta.
Why do I get the feeling you're lying?
No one should ever have to go to a Maiden's Feast. And no one ever will again, if I can have anything to do with it.
I'm cool with that.
Let's say it's a maiden's
What exactly
feast.
is a maiden's feast?
Something we've always had to do. So we were told, and we believed it. We thought it a great honor. We were so happy for Vela. So proud of her. So foolish.
So maiden's feasts are bad then.
So, maiden's feasts are bad then?
My daughter taught us that when she fought the monster. You see, it didn't destroy the town. It just ran away. She was right the whole time, all those years. All those girls. For nothing.
I'm not sure if you want to hear this, Morelia, but you're actually cheering me up right now.
Is there anything I can do
Is there
to
anything
help?
I can do to help?
Just want to find my daughter. To beg her forgiveness and tell her how proud of her I am.
Please, please be my mother.
What are you guys talking about when I walked
What
up?
were you guys talking about when I walked up?
I was just trying to cheer up this young lady here.
But she's just starting to realize what a loser I am.
You are not.
Then why didn't Mog Chothra pick me?
Well, I'm not sure, honey.
Hello, hello,
Maybe
Rendition.
he
Welcome
was in
in,
a
man.
hurry.
How's it going? Long time no see, my guy.
Who are you again?
My name is Shay. I'm not from here.
Guys, if you want to watch PvP action,
time to move
how
on.
high,
Into
loud,
what?
all
The
that lovely
Maiden's
stuff,
Feast is the
then
only thing I
all that
prepared
stuff,
for all
go
my
and
life.
check out HKA on his little channel there
You're
in
good
the
at
chat.
lots of other things. Like, let me think.
Oh, you had a bad day at work? Bad week at work? Sorry, third man. Algebra, swinging, not getting chosen for things, fixing spaceships. Algebra,
Algebra.
I guess.
Nope. Not part of Maiden's training.
Oh, swinging?
Swinging?
You making fun of me?
You have 2 weeks leave? Oh. Like summer vacation or what?
Not getting chosen for things?
That's just mean.
I did 4 days of work. What? Wednesday? What?
Fixing spaceships?
No, we don't have many of those around here.
Wednesday 3 days, Tuesday
At least
2
your
days.
costume is cool.
So you were
Made it
working
myself.
overtime. Is that what you mean, man?
You made that stunning dress by yourself? That's amazing, Twyla.
Meh. That lot of good it did me.
Do you think you could make me a
Do
costume?
you think you could make me a costume?
Huh?
Oh, I think that would be a great thing for you to do, Twyla.
Well, maybe if you had a pattern and some material, maybe I could whip something up.
Okay, I'll get a pattern and the material and be right back.
Oh, exciting.
This is real terrible. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, lead. Okay. That's the same we have as well. I'll come to that. We have some days we need to take each year. Which kind of issues?
So, can you make me one of those?
Oh, that's adorable.
But at least
How
now we
old
get
is
some
your
day off,
baby?
man.
Oh, it's
It's
for
been
me.
a week.
I needed
I
a
choose.
little
Okay,
bigger.
fair enough.
Well,
That's not
I
that
suppose
many,
I could use
man.
this for reference.
Get a grip,
There's
man.
my
It's
can-do
work.
gal.
It's work.
Just
It's all
get me
good.
the material you
What are
want
gonna
for your
use your
giant
leaf for
baby
then?
onesie and we're good to go.
It's not
Okay,
a-
fair enough.
Never mind.
I have
Be
tweaked
right
a
back,
little
me too.
bit in those things. T2 senior. What does T2 mean? So we need the material.
This is real terrible.
I'm about to say,
don't
who
know how
trusts
to
you
do
with
that.
shit, man? How much have they been drinking? Ah, it's all good. Sorry.
Anybody need a crochet hook?
Never learned how to crochet. Probably just be terrible at it.
But what are you gonna use your leave days for then, man? Just relaxing or anything interesting? Anything? Okay. T1 can reach into. Oh, so it goes back with like T3 as the first level, and then.
Uh-oh.
Okay, old man. This time
Gabby,
you're going
is that the new? Okay, the other way. So you start at 1, go to 2, 3. Okay, gotcha.
Why are you beating up this little kid?
Teaching him how to
Okay, gotcha.
I'm on
Fair
lesson
enough.
5.
He begged me.
What are you all guys doing all the way out here?
What are you guys doing all the way out here?
We needed to find a place far away from everybody. Some people don't like to see an old man beating up on a little kid.
Or the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys see that bake sale over there?
Yep, frosted them cakes myself. Fastest gun in the West. Dang, almost out of the red stuff. Only got enough for one more cake. I better save it. I want to make sure.
Okay, you said only one enough. One more. So
You frosted all of those cupcakes by yourself?
we know from the last time we got
Can't
those
help it.
cupcakes.
I see a blank cupcake, just have to frost it. I'm against this whole baker thing, but if we're gonna do it, then I'm gonna be the best at it.
Like me with fighting.
Do you really need that cane? You seem pretty light on your
You really
feet.
need that cane?
Are you sure you need
seem
it?
pretty light on your feet.
Well, I do seem to have a lot more get up and go now that Bella's inspired me. Seeing her kick that bog right in its soft bits really put the fight back in my bones. But I still need the cane. It's where I keep my frosting.
Okay, back to your lessons.
On your feet, soldier. Oh.
So let's check out the cake sale. You know we need to get one. We also know how to get it. So.
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake?
Oh, of course.
I'm Shay.
Want a cupcake, Shay?
Master Roshi. I've heard that
want a
name, but I've
cupcake.
never ever been
Great,
into
Lucky
Dragon Ball
Bunny.
Z, man. I'm trying to get into anime right now, and I'm actually enjoying it. Dragon Ball Z is, sorry to say, it's just one of those things.
For printing, distribution,
And I know I'm just not giving enough time. So I know that.
Come back when you get some real cash, okay?
That I'm not. I have not been into anime. I'm not into Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. Dragon Ball Z. I've seen a bit of Naruto, but those Bleach is new. Okay, Bleach is thanks. I'll notice that I've been watching the one I noticed the best is that I've been watching Howl's Moving Castle and Fairy Tail. Started watching the series of Fairy Tail. That's where I am right now. It's a pretty long series, man. It's a pretty long series. But Bleach, that sounds like something I need to get into. I've been looking into what they call Ghibli they make. But I'm sorry to say, Dragon Ball Z is when I look at it, read about it, try to figure out. That is everything that have been a turn-off for me with anime. I know that if I gave it time, I might enjoy it, but to me, it's always been.
What exactly are the?
It's always been big hairs, big boom bang.
They told us that we had to
Like everything needs to be over exaggerated just for the effects. There's no stories, there's no nothing, but again, that's just how I see it on the surface. I know there might be a lot of other stuff going on with it.
See,
for
Rocky?
sure.
I told you it'd be easy to convince people.
And again, what I've seen thus far is pretty good. Also, I got some other recommendations sent to me on Discord that I should check out that I've been trying to get into.
Like that.
So you're going to get rid of the whole system?
You're going to get rid of the whole system?
One cupcake at a time. Each one is like a question. We go from town to town, selling cupcakes, asking questions, until it's like a giant snowball of cupcakes and questions, rolling on and getting bigger and bigger, until it's big enough to take down a whole mog itself.
Wow.
Yeah, but, you know, you gotta start small.
Where are your parents, actually?
Well, my dad is in my mom's cloud shoe hut, getting parenting lessons from Rocky's old man. And my mom's trying to cheer up another victim of the Maiden's Feast we met. A girl my sister's age. And I'm not supposed to tell
you won the Seas Cup. Congratulations, man. How's how many attendants are there at the time? How many teams do you have? Or how many rounds do you play?
That's what I said.
And I'm so happy you call it Siege now, not Rainbow Six. My blood pressure. It is not Rainbow Six, for fuck's sake. It's Rainbow Six Siege. It's another thing. Rainbow Six is an iconic story game about Rainbow Six. 8 teams. Okay, that's good, man. That's good. That's pretty good. No, okay. Do you guys have any money?
Any place around here to get some money?
Rainbow Six is an iconic game series.
Just enough to buy a cupcake.
It is one of the first real tactical shooters out there.
Why do you have so much?
Well, Pops
if not the first, I'm about to call it the first one.
But I know Harmony likes to stay light, so I keep most of it myself to lighten his burden.
That'll never hold up in court.
Somehow, I think you're going to be the hero.
It's back to 96, I think? 95, maybe? It started all that good stuff with... why are you being up this little kid? It started all that good stuff with tactical shooters. It's older than Call of Duty. It's older. You have, finally, you have.
Okay.
Finally! After I mentioned the last time?
I am!
Oh.
It is iconic, man. No. I played it when it came out back then. That's good. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you now. Thanks so much. It was different. It was way different. It was a tactical shooter through and through. And I played it as a kid when it came out. And I can say, I don't know, I was shit at shooter games back then. I was so terrible at it. But I will also say That the funny thing about that game is actually the preparations. The preparations were the most fun. Planning where you took your guys around and make those short keys for them to enter room. Yeah, back then, man, back then. I believe it's from 95, 96 maybe, 97, something like that. It was crucial. It was more fun than shooting. It was very important. It was the whole game. The shooter was good.
That is most
but back then, not out of the ordinary or interesting. It was the prep phase. It was that with Ding Chavez, the leader or one of the leaders. I can't remember the rest of the guys' names. But there was Ding Chavez. He became iconic also when it was Rainbow Six Las Vegas 1 and 2. Shit, those were great games, man. There were some great ace games.
I don't like to eat things with faces.
Okay, now we are actually where we left off the last time, before I messed up the save. So, we have a cupcake, which we need to get the face removed, so we can get new frosting on.
Anybody want a cupcake?
Thanks, but I can't. Something about eating my daughter's face.
Aw, Husker.
But those Las Vegas 1 and 2, they should so much be remastered.
In fact, that's the only part I eat. I'm off gluten, you know.
Oh, we did this? Nice. Las Vegas, they truly deserve another go.
Want to buy a cupcake?
No, we wanna give that to Daddy O.
I got you now. Oh.
Las Vegas, they were. Oh, I remember playing on PS3. They were literally some of the best fucking shooters. Like Bad Comedy. PS3 has some of the best game of all time.
Darn! Why'd I go and do that? Now I don't have any frosting left to make a cupcake for Phil.
You can give her this one.
Oh, hey! Good idea. Here, you can take my empty. See if you can get it refilled, okay?
Okay.
I mean, there was Las Vegas, Bad Company, Army of Two, amazing. It was a third-person shooter, so it was a bit different.
You want to buy?
You had I like Kane and Lynch. I know a lot of people hated Kane and Lynch, especially Kane and Lynch too. I liked them. I think they were brilliant. What else did you have? There were so fucking many games back then.
Let our child rise from its
Mercenaries was awesome. Oh no, my guy.
Long after we are dead.
Maybe I should.
Wait, are we speaking?
On guard, druids.
Okay, Yarn Boy. Enough is enough.
Oh shit.
You're lucky she's blind, kid. I didn't miss him because I'm blind, Courtney. I missed him because I can see. I've been pretending to be blind all these years. I never really had the faith like you, Courtney. But I don't have the faith, Dawn. I was pretending too, so I could be like you. What?
What the actual
You're not
fuck?
blind? No. In fact, I've been stealing and selling artifacts from the pyramid to save up money to get out of this town. Me too! I would have left long ago, but I didn't want to leave you here. I know how much being a dead-eyed druid meant to you. I haven't wanted to be a druid for years. I want to go to school and study hotel management. I want to study graphic design and start a band. Let's do it. Let's just go. Right now. Right now. But what about our quest to find something to believe in? I did. How about you?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's what I get for learning to fence with candy canes. Better take this before those druids get cold and come back.
And now I believe I have the material we need here. Let's see if this does the trick. Yeah, it does. It does.
Never seen this kind of
Okay, oh
material
shit,
before.
fucking lucky.
Can you sew
I
it?
actually thought the last time
Shouldn't
we
be a
tried the
problem.
cupcake and everybody, I was just testing out who might eat the
Well,
frosting.
only one thing to do now.
Twyla!
Don't worry. I'll be right back. Come on, Vera.
Oh, whew, I thought my teenager was dramatic.
Fair enough.
Great! But what's with all the feathers?
Just because I was working off a pattern doesn't mean I can't inject a little personal style, does
Yeah,
it?
fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Dear, you are an incredible talent.
So now what's up with fellas? Just commission a custom what? Oh, that's just a trophy I got. So now we just need to figure out how to get. I'm sure you have those thrusters for us. Also, by the way, we need that wire. But let's go and get all the things we can get sorted now. Let's get them sorted. I actually thought that in the end that we'll be needing the cupcake on the tree because he mentioned that he want. No, wait, see, we need to plant that at him. Huh. So I have something I clearly missed out on. So we know the concoction our dad is making is 2 acid. So we need to put in some eggshells.
What are those, eggshells?
Shells is shells, right?
Actually, calcium carbonate is the main ingredient in all kinds of shells.
Exactly.
So you were listening to my night lectures on science.
Uh-huh.
So let's have a new test.
What's the acidity of that compound, Spoon?
The mixture has a pH balance of 5. Exactly.
So we need a little more.
I don't think I want to grind in the eggshell. It looks like a pitch pipe.
Oops.
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 8. Exactly.
So
It
a
has
little
to be
acidic.
7, Shay. Hang on there, son. Do you know how acidic that fruit is?
No, but my spoon will tell me.
I will. With pleasure, sir.
Worth a shot.
And spoon. Ooh. My bad.
Got a pH reading for me?
The mixture has a pH balance of 6. Exactly.
We need to get it to 7. Exactly.
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 4. Exactly.
A 4.
Any luck?
I'm detecting a pH
There we
level
go.
of 7.
There we
Eureka!
go. Eureka.
Perfectly balanced, sir.
Nice work, son. Now for the final ingredient. Just a small bonding and reduction agent.
It's
Perfection.
so small.
A little goes a long way. Come on, let's go fix that ship.
I love science.
Fair enough.
Amazing. Just like my dad used to make.
Let me at that hull and I'll start patching her up.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, can I go down there?
Aren't you busy helping me find stuff for my ship?
Oh, yeah. What's left?
Still need an electronics genius, and, I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Here you go. One superconductive gyroscopic hypercam as requested.
Hey, that looks even better than my old one. This faux sandy texture really adds to the conductive surface area. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's a really recent advancement in hypercams. Hey, I got a radiation suit.
Great. Hey, what's up with all the feathers?
Extra protection. Recent tech advancement.
You don't say. Well, I have been asleep for a long time.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and, gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Nah, I think this pitch pipe would only wake up a living thing. Need anything tuned?
Can you tune a fish? Get it?
Kind of.
Humans are just...
Need anything tuned?
I am in tune with nature. That is all the tuning I need.
Real seagulls. Something tells me I shouldn't mess with these guys. It's gone. I don't know how to tune that. I wonder if I could bend this spoon into a fishhook.
I hope you're kidding, sir.
Sorry for that. I accidentally already had hit that fucking mute, guys. I'll need to run to the toilet really quick. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. Yeah, sorry guys. Just a couple of minutes. And I am back again. I'm trying to get untangled from my mic. 1 second. Here. There we go. There we go. So, we are still trying to find some stuff here. What are we supposed to do? We have done something with the tree. Done something with Curtis, the lumberjack. Now we just basically need to figure out how to get that conductor thingy, and what was it? There was one more thing. And cheers, by the way.
You seen this girl?
That's her. That's the strange girl who broke the ladder. I hate to say this about anyone, but she must have been really heavy.
So I am guessing it's something to do that we need to be heavy. I take it, but also we need to figure out with that woman with the wires. I have that idea actually now to come to think of it, that there's...
Doesn't look like he survived getting thrown off the ship. Poor guy. I don't think that would help this little guy. Can you fix him, Spoon?
I think he needs a recharging, sir.
He needs a what?
Can you fix him, Spoon?
I think he needs a recharging, sir.
So, maybe with something that can recharge him. That's actually a pretty good clue he came up with there.
This place is no more dangerous than one of my fake missions.
Let's go back to the ship then, because there was one thing that I noticed that could be the answer. What? We are trying to figure out. We need we're going back there so you can hear what we're trying to figure out. The ultimate answer, yeah. We're about to figure out the riddle of life, man. What is life exactly, my guy? Exactly. This have the shape.
Huh. It's not exactly the same shape, but maybe
or is it?
Turn
yeah,
it.
we did.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I'll allow it. So, okay, this has something to do with something.
I think this is some sort of bowl, Spoon?
No, sir. I believe that's an old-fashioned charging station.
A charging station, okay. So he doesn't really fit.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, what we need to figure out is...
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius.
And I believe that's that hexa thingy.
Gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
What's actually on the
These
floor
guys
there?
did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical.
Yeah, welding, electrical. Okay, crazy idea now. Go back to the tree. Let's see if this will do some magic. Stop it. Oh, we can't put that anymore.
Excuse me, but my little friend has kind of died, and I was wondering if you could help?
Sorry, I'm just a tree. I can't bring back the dead. I can only create life out of nothing but sun and water and dirt and air.
It gave us some clues, though. It gave us some clues, something to work with.
Hey, can you fix tiny robots?
No, but I could make you a new one if I had the mold. Also, it would be kind of on the statue end of the robot spectrum.
We need another shape for him.
I don't think I can fix him with a crochet hook.
No, wouldn't have thought that either. Wouldn't have thought that either, but again, it is the kind of mindset you need to get into. A kind of dumbass remote, to say the least. What was it? What was she actually mentioned
so
about
nice
it?
to hear.
Should have had a wire.
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up
That was
trying
the
to make
thing.
these
That was the
dang
thing the
hooks.
last time I got confused about. Because
Well,
now we
good
are
luck and
back
good
to where
fishing,
I have
Carol.
not played this game before. Now we are needing to use our wits. Could put him in here, actually.
I think Alex would kill me if I mess with this stuff.
Oh, he's such a wuss. Not supposed to do anything fun.
I think Alex would kill me if I mess with this stuff. This button only works on
Yeah,
grabbing
this
Gary.
won't work with
I
him.
wonder where he is now.
Also, by
Can
the
I go
way,
through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe.
want to go down that road,
Many
man?
sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air is breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
Yeah.
Hey, that song that makes your space conductor return to his last port? Could you play it for me on this?
Well, I can try.
By the way, yeah, it can play, and there is that tune behind. There is that tune behind. Maybe that could be something.
Oh, that's catchy.
I think if you're a navigation computer, that's actually a pretty hot melody.
This one.
What's this?
Hello, hello, Talon. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing okay, Talon. I'm doing okay. Appreciate for asking. What about you, Talon? Guys, if you want to watch Days Gone, if you want to watch Darksiders, then we have a perfect opportunity right in chat right now. Please
I
go
don't think that
and
would
say
help this
hello
little
to
guy.
Talon and show some support there.
I don't think that would help this little guy.
I'm doing okay, thanks, Fast. What about you, Talon? How is your weekend coming along? Okay, got this fit.
I don't know how to tune that.
No, but
I don't know how to tune that. It looks so familiar.
It looks familiar. Gotcha. It's been raining all day. It is Friday. It is the upcoming weekend. So yeah, I get what you mean.
No,
No.
that might get me electrocuted.
And you're making it sound like a bad thing.
So, you know this girl?
Yep, that's Vela. Oh, wow. I didn't realize her family was looking for her. I wonder if they'll follow the trail up here eventually.
We know this one fits here, but it doesn't fit, but we have been using it here. It's a recharge station. It needs power. He needs to be hexagon.
That doesn't look good. Hey, you got this old-timey laser coil and amplifying quartz all hooked up wrong. Want me to...
No, don't touch them. They've come close to overheating several times, and they're extremely unstable. I'll get around to fixing that soon. Just leave it to me.
All right, all right. Looks like a pitch pipe. Me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Previous destination zone.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Wait a second, what did it say? Low note, high note?
Previous destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Actually, come to think of it, have we used it on the mayor? Because he was the guy that played it, and then the ship arrived.
Want your pitch pipe back?
Definitely not. The world can keep itself in tune from now on.
I don't think he's looking for a hook right now. That's not food. Plus, he smells like fish. This button only works on grabbing.
Yeah,
hey,
I'm just basically
have you seen this girl?
hammering out
That's the girl that helped
ideas.
me build the Maiden's Arena. Great smell on that one.
Great smell on that one.
Nice schematic.
Yes, I do like to work from a good plan. I thought this one was foolproof. But not from this old fool,
No,
it turns
it
out.
was not.
Marshall.
What a disaster, yeah. We need to catch something. We need to make her an actual fisher.
Need anything tuned?
Can you tune a fish?
We did that already. Ah.
I don't think she can fix dead hexapals.
Yeah, I'm too busy relaxing.
Relaxing. Fine.
I wonder if I could bend this spoon into
Oh,
a fish.
we done that one. And what did
Something
you say?
tells me I shouldn't mess with these guys. This hook may look small, but it's made from really advanced materials. You could catch a whale with this thing.
Mm-hmm. Prove it.
Yeah. And I believe that is what we actually need to do. We need to catch something with it.
Something tells me I shouldn't mess with these guys.
So I believe that it must have something to do with the clouds then. The cloud area, I guess. That's at least my thought process right now. But guys, do pitch in. If you have ideas, then do pitch in. Do pitch in. Also, I'm at that point where if you know the game, know the answer, then let me know in a subtle way.
Have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Hey, if I gave you a crochet hook, could you make something interesting out of it?
No, I never learned how to crochet. But maybe if this whole die-cast figurine thing doesn't work out.
I had that idea that the father have actually not. Oh, wait a second. Also, wait a second. There might come some new dialogue after with these. You guys look happy.
You guys look happy.
Oh, I just love talking to this girl. Reminds me so much of my villa.
Don't worry, Mrs. Tartine. We're gonna find her, okay?
I'll let you get back to your conversation.
There is, by the way, guys, actually there is one thing we can do. And that is we can switch to Vala to do some stuff there.
Oh, that's my beautiful daughter. We put those flyers out hoping to find her.
She looks just like you.
You remind me of her. I hope I can introduce you to her someday.
Well,
By the way, guys, if you want shoutouts, just like HKL telling them, I can tell you get those from the membership program I'm currently having, starting at 90 cents. Now I'm just confused. Oh, I'm confused.
Hey.
The branch is broken.
Maybe I should.
Let me take another fruit. Hope for the fucking best.
Hey, Hunter.
Huh? Oh, hey.
Don't drink all the don't use the bathroom. Yeah, now we're gonna get that rant again with him pissing on all
I'll let you in
on
on
all
a
of us.
secret. When you live in the clouds, you're never very far from a bathroom.
Oh, there are people down below.
Yeah, it's the same. Eight minutes to
Hey, watch the skies,
8
man.
minutes to midnight, man.
I'll let you get back
I
to your
appreciate it, HK. Thanks so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Once again, if you want to watch PvP action, then please go and support my member HK on that link. You can get your own post-it for becoming a member as well. What am I gonna do? Drinking sounds so. He didn't supply us with anything more, so I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're done with him, sorta. I'm guessing we're also done. The thing is, we don't have the slightest of clues how to say it, to progress with this one, other than it sounds like we need to be heavy.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, we can't even talk to him anymore. And Lightbeard, he sort of implies. No, that was this fella. He implied that we need to be heavy. See you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate stopping by. Much appreciated. What do we have to work with? Only these two things, man. Can we actually talk?
Further.
Oh. Can you rescue Ham now? Is this the thing? Can you untie the bow on Ham's cloud?
Can you untie that bow on Harmony's cloud?
Why would I do that?
Because I tell you to, man. Because it's a way of saving him.
Because it's in the way of us saving him.
That's what he wants. That's the goal.
Oh, gosh. Okay. How do I untie it?
Can you tell me what kind of knot it is?
Yeah. The big old nasty looking kind.
Thanks.
This was the big old nasty. Fair enough. I'm sure it looks harder than this. Let's give it a shot.
I'm sure it looks harder than it is. Let's give it a shot.
I'll try.
Otherwise, maybe if we give him the crochet. Just tug on different...
Just tug on different parts.
I think I see what you mean. I think I messed it up.
Oh, shit.
What does it look like now?
Well, like
this is definitely the puzzle we're going for.
Terrible knot.
Further.
Hello?
Go get help?
I can't leave Brother Lightbeard's side.
No?
Or his underneath or whatever.
Can you rescue Harmony now?
I still can't reach him, and he's too noble to jump.
Feather, could you try to describe that knot to me?
It's Feather, his name is.
I don't think so. Really?
Okay, let's give that knot another try.
Another try, okay?
Okay.
It's something to do with this. It has something to do with this shit. Try wriggling it.
Try wiggling it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well,
oh shit.
Like a whole new, terrible knot.
Like an ashtray.
Feather.
Um.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Work it apart with your fingers.
Like this? Now it's even more naughty.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
This is definitely what we need to do.
Hello?
I believe that there is.
Feather, could you? Let's give that knot another. Try to find a loose section.
Gotcha. Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
So,
Feather.
if we are to go back.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Wriggling it. Well, it doesn't look like some of the others we just had.
I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new.
Don't think I've had this
knot.
shape.
Feather.
Feather.
Hello?
Feather.
Oh no! Oh.
Let's give that knot another. Try wiggling it.
You mean something like
Feather.
rats? That was a bad idea.
And how do you make it look?
Well, like a whole new.
Okay, there is a loose
knot.
end now. There is a loose end. I appreciate it, Toasty. Welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? Thanks for that super
By the
chat.
way, please don't touch that bow. No
Oh,
reason.
let's give some hearts in the chat for Toasty. How are you doing today, my guy?
Aren't you gonna figure out how to
what
get
did
me
I do
down?
there?
So you're gonna save me or what?
And also, guys, if you want to watch some good old retro gameplay, some Baldur's Gate, game of the year of last year, then you have Toasty, an excellent choice for watching Baldur's Gate. Excellent streamer, excellent gamer. Also, he's big on that new Schedule 1. If you have seen that, then give it a go and watch him. He's playing some collab with some other great guys there, so that's an awesome choice. Describe the knot.
Could you try to describe that knot to me?
I saw you finish it. I saw you end the credits, man. I believe I said hello to you when I saw the credits. I was. But I saw you finished it. Is that the first time you finished it, or have you done multiple playthroughs of it? Oh, how did it look?
Feather, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I saw it. Was it yesterday, man? You finished it? Okay, there is a loose end. We have a loose end.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Didn't you see I was there? Yeah. It's how many hours did you say? And
try to find a loose section.
over 100.
I think I messed it up.
Yeah, yesterday you played Schedule 1. Yesterday you played Schedule 1. Was it like that? With COD?
By the way, please don't touch that bow. No reason.
80 to 100.
I can't do that from here. I can't do that from here. Feather.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try.
Tug
Just
different parts.
tug
Now
on
there's
different
different parts.
You mean something like...
It is some sort of combination.
That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
But now we have that loose end again, but that's apparently not correct.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Guys, what are we gonna do? 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 Work it apart with your fingers.
Work it apart with your fingers.
I guess.
Give it a shot. Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like
Oh
now?
no, what did you do? What did you do?
Like a whole new, terrible knot.
Feather.
Hello?
Feather? Could
And
you try
how
to
did it
describe
look
that
again?
knot to me?
I don't think so.
There are also loose ends now.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay. Something like... Rats. That was a bad
What
idea.
did you do?
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Feather.
It has something to do with the ship.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
And let's try the same thing again.
Work it
Wiggle
apart with your
wiggle
fingers.
apart.
Yep. Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like
I have
now?
an idea that this is quite
Like
loose
a whole
and
new, terrible
this
knot.
feels like those sword fighting puzzles from Monkey Island right now.
Feather.
And
Hello?
it is also the same guy behind it, so it actually would make quite a lot of sense.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Now there is a,
Okay.
once again, there's a loose section. There's a loose section on this one as well.
Try to find a loose section.
I think I see what you mean. Now it's even more naughty.
What does it look like
What
now?
did you do, you asswipe?
Like a whole new, terrible knot.
Okay.
Feather.
I think we'll almost try whatever.
Feather.
Oh,
Let's give that knot another. Try to find a loose section.
Gotcha.
gotcha.
Uh-oh. That made it worse.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
I can again see a loose one.
Let's give that knot another. Try to find a loose section.
You mean something like... I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Feather.
Hello?
Oh, guys, what am I doing wrong?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Is it something what he says when he ends the knot? I'm just gonna do the same
Try to
thing.
find a loose section.
Yep. Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
But there is some nooses on it.
Let's give that knot another.
Tug different
Just
parts.
tug on different parts.
I'll give it a shot. Uh-oh. That made it worse.
What did you do?
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
We are starting to get to look different.
Feather.
Hello?
Further, could you try to you stay here.
What do I actually have now? Can we see the knot, by the way? Oh, cat. What if we actually give him the crochet knife before?
Okay, see you later. How does that big cloud... Psst. You stay here.
What if we give it to him first?
Hey, maybe a hook would help.
I've already hooked my ladder onto his cloud. I'm just afraid to climb it.
So that didn't do anything?
Can you think of any way to help this guy, Spoon?
Only by making sure he started his day with a nutritious breakfast, sir.
It has something. We need to get him to untie it. There is some sort of way, a combination.
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
Excuse me?
Any idea where I can find... Okay.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Aren't you gonna figure out how to get me down?
I am trying to do that, man.
Hello?
But what are you up to today then, Toasty? What's on the agenda? What's the weekend gonna bring you, man? Give the knot a try. Give the knot to me.
Let's give that knot another try. Try wiggling.
Gotcha. I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Further. Let's give that knot.
Wiggling
Try
it in.
wiggling.
I think I see what you mean. I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible
It seems
knot.
like there's no ends. So I'm about to say, what if we let go? Oh, that's not right.
Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Work it apart with your fingers.
Gotcha. I think I
Then
messed
just
it
say he
up.
messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Yeah, we have seen this
whole new,
before.
Terrible knot.
A terrible knot. You're terrible at solving knots.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another... Work it apart with your fingers.
You mean something like... I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
I can't do that from here. I can't do that from here. I can't do that from here. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Just tug on different parts.
Yep. I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
What is that now?
Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
try to find a loose section.
I'll give it a shot. Now it's even more naughty.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
By the way, please don't touch that bow. No reason.
There is there. The fisherwoman, guess she knows something about knots. That will kind of be my next go-to thing. That she might be the one that knows. She clearly says she's making knots, right, guys? And that's the only thing that otherwise makes sense right now. Maybe we can ask her about something in that context.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
She's like the only one. Yeah, know anything about knots.
You seem good with your hands. Know anything about knots?
Sure. Tying or untying?
Untying.
I see. What's it look like?
Like an alligator wrestling a pretzel.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram. Oh, darn.
What?
Well, I can't seem to find anything to draw with. I'm sorry. I guess I'm of no use after all.
Hang on. I'll be right back with a writing utensil.
So now we need this as well. This is not making anything easier for us, that's for sure. Who could have that? The mayor, maybe, because he have those schematics.
Excuse me? Huh? Feeling better?
A little, but I won't know for sure until the polls come in tomorrow.
Where did
We have not been through these
I
dialogues.
assume back home, beyond the gates of the plague dam.
Can you tell me where we are?
Why, the village of Shellmound, of course. The 8th largest incorporated seaside territory on the whole East Coast.
Who are you?
Marshall Dude. Who are you?
I'm Shay, from Loruna.
Loruna? You're from the ancient lost city far beyond the plague dam?
Huh. Well, that's not exactly how it was described to me. Do you know anything about electronics?
What's electronics? Some new data analysis service for elections?
I'll let you get some rest.
We need some writing equipment. We need a pencil. He has a pencil behind his ear. Can I borrow your pencil?
Can I borrow your space pencil?
It's just a regular pencil, but okay.
There we have it.
Okay.
I'm not even sure what she's gonna draw, as if that's the right knot we described. I'm just guessing right now.
Hey, I found a pencil.
Oh, great. Hand it over, honey. Now, what was I going to draw for you again? Oh, yeah. Untying knots.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly. Oh, you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. This diagram is good for one thing. Untying knots.
Have we got one that looked like this? Or
Hey, Carol.
can we get
that's
her
so
to
nice to
make
hear.
other diagrams, maybe? can get
Hey,
another.
can I get another knot untying diagram? I know I just got one from you, and I haven't tried it yet, but I want another one.
What for?
No reason, actually. I guess I should go try this one first.
Ciao.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So,
It's the crochet
Oops.
hook I used to hack my ship's nav.
let's see if it works at least. I mean, it can't get any worse, right?
I can't do that from here. I can't do that from here. I have a diagram here that will show you how to untie that knot.
Read it to me. I can't read and work the knot at the same time.
It's just pictures.
I'm a verbal learner.
Let's give that knot another try.
Tug on the pig's tails. Okay, wait a second. Tickle the foot. Pull the finger.
Tug on the piggy's tail.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to get it described how it looks.
What's it look like this time?
Ladybug
Like 9
formation.
ladybugs flying in formation.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly. Oh, you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. This diagram. Psst. Further.
Hello?
Further, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so. Really?
Let's give that knot another try.
Oh, that's not. Poke the. There's still a banana. Make the water come out of the cup. Pull apart the
Pull
snake.
apart the fighting snakes.
You mean something like... Uh-oh. That made it worse.
What does it look like now?
Well, like
That
a
was
whole
actually one we
new,
started with,
terrible
right?
knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new...
What's it look like this time?
That was the one with the pretzels, I think. Also could like as cow's
Alligator
otters.
wrestling a pretzel.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly. Oh, you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
And let's
Further.
try this
Hello?
again. Describe the
Further.
knot.
You stay here. I'll try
Nope,
to find...
that was not. Nope, nope, nope.
Further.
Hello?
This hurts my head.
Further, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so. Really?
Let's give that knot another try.
Make the boat go in the water.
Tug on the piggy's tail.
Right. Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
Okay.
How did I just look at? Fuck.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. Well, see you later. Psst. Further? Let's give that knot another try. Pull apart the fighting snakes.
Gotcha. I think I messed it
Okay,
up.
let's see how it looks now.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
Okay.
What's it look like this time?
A bucket full of fingers?
Like a bucket of fingers.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
Come on, now we got this. Now we got this, guys. Now we got this. Let's see if it's right this time. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Further.
Give me a challenge.
Hello?
No. Make the water come out of the cup. It looks like a cup. That's the closest, I guess.
Make the water come out of the cup.
Huh? All right. That loosened up something somewhere, I think.
Nice. Loosened up something. He said that. Nose, eyes, looks like a clown.
Poke the clown in the eye.
Gotcha. It's still nodding, but now it's less nodding.
Steal the banana?
Steal the banana.
Huh? All right. Not so tough now, are ya? Huh?
I think we did it. I think we did it. We
get your
did
wings
it.
off that.
We did it. We did it.
What the
Awesomeness.
Avert
That
your
was
eyes.
nice for once, man.
Further, get me a towel.
What's that? What's that?
Brother
now?
Lightbeard, what is all that stuff?
I know it looks like a big hoarding junk pile, but you have to understand someday.
But everything you said about lightness, I don't know what I believe.
What?
You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and I'll...
Hey, is that a heavy
idea, but you're welcome to take it.
What? No, that's mine. My likeness.
As a matter of fact, is there any place you'd like it delivered?
Yep, this came from my
We
ship.
did it. We fucking
Someone
did it.
must have looted it
Oh,
while I
yeah.
was asleep.
That feels
You sure
good.
you don't want to ride over the plague dam with us, Further?
No, I need to go take care of Conley. Goodbye,
Oh, we
Space
only need
Boys.
one more thing now.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to look young, but I'm obviously a grown man, right?
Oh, my lightness, my sweet boy. Return our heavy duty space pod. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, shit. Fuck you, atrocious puzzle. Let's see. Okay, we still need to. I have another idea that we need the wire for the fella here still that she has. That maybe that could fill the gaps. Oh, look.
I can't reach it.
Uh-oh. I smell tartar sauce.
So just the side of this
Can
girl's
we get him?
face.
We get him.
Fascinating.
Just leave me be.
What's that?
I wish I...
And more.
That wouldn't help.
Oh, what's the exciting news, man? What's the exciting news? Bring it, my guy. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Shake it down. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. No idea. No idea now.
Nah, I couldn't reach the fish with that.
Uh-oh. I smell tartar sauce.
I smell tartar sauce.
No.
I thought that if we made him
So
vomit
just
again,
the
that would
side
do
of
the
this
trick.
Girl's face.
Schoolgirl!
Fascinating.
Just leave me be.
The what's that? Are you making? Is it for games or what are you doing? That sounds interesting, my guy.
So just the side of this girl's face.
Schoolgirl!
Fascinating.
Just leave me be.
So how do we get that fish down? We need a poking device.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Ciao.
In a Monster of the Week actual play. What does that mean? What's that about, man? Is it in Monster Hunter Wild or what? But congratulations, man. Nonetheless, congratulations. Okay, wait a minute. Spoon, he sometimes gives us to lose. Equal D&D plus. But where can I see your character?
Nah, I couldn't reach the fish with that.
What did the fish door
Hey, Spoon, think you can reach that fish?
Sir, while I recommend a diet that includes plenty of fish, I don't
Oh, it's for
mean
some
plastic
tabletop games.
talking
Okay,
wall-mounted
is it something that's being streamed or what?
Hey, Spoon, think you can reach that
Yeah, please
fish?
do, please do.
Sir,
Throw it in
while
my
I
Discord, man.
recommend a diet that includes plenty of fish, I don't mean plastic talking wall-mounted fish.
Never heard about Metal Lock. What's that about? How do we get Fishy Boy down?
Hey, Spoon, think you can reach that fish?
Sir, while I recommend a diet that includes plenty of fish, I don't mean plastic talking wall-mounted fish.
The production company, okay. But do they have a YouTube or what? But I'll definitely, if you share, then I'll definitely check it out, man.
I'd rather get fed to a trained seal than tell more jokes to you people. At least seals clap once in a while.
Oh, okay. I'm actually starting using Twitch. Not for me to to stream or anything, but I've just started watching some Twitch. I know some people that are Twitch streamers, so I've been going there a bit lately just to relax away. From time to time, not really. I apologize for not being that much around to every one of you guys. So that sounds cool, man. That sounds cool. Mine, the Beguberment. No worries, no worries. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. The Beguberment.
Hey, Spoon, think you can reach that fish?
We need to get that fish down.
Nah, I couldn't reach the fish with that. So just the side of this girl's face.
Schoolgirl!
Wait, What?
Tree.
I haven't even tried to talk to him. What's the fish on there?
That
Can I have it?
fish up there in your branches?
Why didn't I think
Can
about
I have
that?
it?
Sorry, I caught it. Until it falls from my branches, it's mine. That's the code of the trees.
You want to hear a joke?
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Ooh, is it a tree joke?
How many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb? Do you hear about the First National Tree Bank? What did the stump say to the axe? Did you know penguins don't have Christmas trees?
How many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb?
2. One to murder a tree to make a ladder, the other to change the light bulb.
That's a reasonable number, actually. Oh, come on. You don't need that fish.
I happen to think it brings an interesting asymmetry to my look. So back off.
What we wanted.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you know? I
Do you know why
get that's the
penguins don't
one
have
that
Christmas trees?
didn't change.
I don't know. Maybe because they don't believe in tree murder?
Never mind.
Let me try another one.
Okay, let me try another joke.
We can do better. Why did the president Chipmunk get impeached?
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Hey,
Appreciate
this is my
it.
joke.
Okay. What did he do?
I heard he had wood for brains. Well, I hear he got in some really big trouble. I heard he threw a clock out a window. I heard he had too many nuts.
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are saplings around here.
I didn't mean... Sorry. Okay,
Okay, it's up
let me
to
try
this.
another joke.
Okay.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Why did the president of the Chip... I heard he threw a clock out a window.
What window? He lives outdoors.
You have this game?
You can't...
Yeah, for real. It's awesome. It's I don't know. Do you know anything about the game, Toasty, already?
Okay, let me try another joke.
I really like it as well. I don't know why when I saw it the first time. I think the thing that didn't got me into it all the first time I watched it is because it was the story was kind of too cutesy in all the right way, in all the wrong ways. But then I got recommended and also saw that it's from Double Fine, where Tim Schafer, the guy behind Grim Fandango and Monkey Island, or one of the guys. He's one of the big dogs, the top dogs at LucasArts back in the day. So that really got me invested and wanted to play it. Also because I got it recommended. So
I don't know.
Oh, we tried that one already.
Okay, let me try another
But
joke.
when you just look at pictures, I don't know. There was just something. I think that's because I didn't see why this story was different. Then, yeah, you know Double Fine. Yeah. It's Double Fine. Exactly, it's Double Fine. Sorry for not mentioning it. It's Double Fine. The company also behind Psychonauts. But I didn't understand the story. I'm still trying to learn it. And then when I don't understand the story, then all of a sudden, you know, if when you look at the pictures isolated, it can seem kind of stale. But when you look at it as a whole, and again, after a recommendation, and after I found out it was Double Fine, then
I have
okay.
all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
Then it was one of them need to. They have free cookies. They have free cookies.
They have free cookies there.
Brutal Legends is one of the games I've not played yet. I really want to play Brutal Legends, man. That was their first game, I believe. But Psychonauts 2, have you played that then? Shit, that is one of the best platformers out there, if you ask me. Hands down, if not the best, if you ask me. I don't like Super Mario. Maybe I do. I just don't have a
Why
Nintendo.
did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached? I heard he had wood for brains.
What's wrong with wood for brains? I have wood for brains.
That's the joke. He's really smart.
Oh. Huh. Not very funny.
Isn't Brutal Legends the first one? I thought it was, and then Psychonauts was number 2. Are you sure? You might be completely right. One of the things right now that makes me pretty certain that Brutal Legend was the first one is actually because that one is not on current gen. Okay, cool. Again, when you say
Okay,
then
let me
I
try
was
another
just
joke.
pretty sure from the get-go that Brutal Legends. Okay, wait a minute. Brutal Legends was on PS3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Psychonauts was also on 360. I'm pretty sure it was on PS3. I have a ported version of it. I'm pretty sure it's ported. I'm pretty sure it's a PS3 version I have that they are ported to PS4. No Oaks boys.
Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy?
What?
I was just pretty sure, but again, apologies. Okay, when you say Xbox, is Xbox that is equivalent to PS2, right? Or how is it? Actually, come to think of it, Toasty, I think Psychonauts is PS2. Come to think of it, I think Psychonauts is PS2. That actually, I was sure that but again, as per se, as usual. Also, that's why I said I believe that I hope I said believe. Otherwise, apologies for that. I believe that Brutal Legend was the first one because I was pretty sure. Yes, Psychonauts is on PS2. That's why it's ported. Brutal Legends is on PS3. That's why it's not ported. But again, Toasty, you might be very much more on the money there, man. The coffee is terrible.
The coffee there is terrible.
How is that relevant?
It's
That's
not
true.
relevant. Just, you know.
Yeah, but I believe. Yeah, okay. when I say stuff like that, because usually I'm happy you mentioned that, my guy, because usually I will never put out statements if I'm not sure. That's why, because all of a sudden when you said that, then oh shit, did I mention that I was sure? I always said I believe or I think or something like that. Yeah, I remember the thing I remember about Brutal Legends is that when I saw it, I was actually fucking disappointed. That I thought they usually made games that make sense in some sort of way, and that was like it seemed like because they had Jack Black as the voice actor, it was like, is this a a movie license game? I was like, oh, I was not into that, but now I really want to play it. So Psychonauts is on PS2. Yeah, okay, now the timeline makes sense. Psychonauts is on PS2, meaning that's why it's ported. If they were to put Brutal Legends on current gen, they can't port them at the moment. They need to kind of remaster them all. They can't port them in some way like they did with Red Dead Redemption, but there is some technological thingy that doesn't work for them.
What's the smallest full-grown
there is
tree
something
you
that
ever
doesn't
heard
work,
of?
so they kind of need to remaster them, and that's why Brutal Legends is not on current gen. PS2 games apparently is your mother. Your mother.
Your mother's a dwarf willow.
Sir, that kind of low humor is not welcome here.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, don't you get
Yeah, the funny thing, Toasty. The funny thing, the funny thing, because I have looked so much into that because there are so many PS3 games I want to play on current gen. There is so many games I want to play on current gen.
Let me try another joke.
And there is an emulator you can get on PC, which, from what I know thus far, can play 95% of all PS3 games without any problems. Is it also Xbox 360? Because the funny thing is, we talked about that the other day on a stream, that after PS3, consoles became like PCs in a shell. That PS3 era with Xbox 360 is like the last generations of consoles were in consoles. There's only Nintendo left, basically. That is a console that just don't port. That is its own delivery system on how to make games. They basically need to re-render them all. Now, my PS5 is basically a PC with us, as we talked about, soldered on. I actually thought there was a GPU and it was a. Was it a flop? Was it really? I'm definitely not sure on that, because Psychonauts 2, I believe that came out to be a pretty okay, well-received game. It's also, if you've not played it, shit, it's awesome.
Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy?
What? In this day?
But the thing is that they have.
I heard they wanted to see
They
time
have made that
fly.
emulator.
I don't get it.
Well, it's more of an.
Oh, you mean the sales, right? You mean the
joke,
sales?
really.
Yeah, I could believe that. I could sadly believe that, because again, there was a reason why LucasArts closed down, and like every concept, brilliant as they were, they just didn't stick with people for some reason.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Again, as I truly mean brilliant as they were, like Grim Fandango, that was, no, it's not the last. Or was it? Was Grim Fandango the last one that came out of LucasArts? We're not trying this one.
Did you hear about Lil Sammy Saw?
Who is that? Some sort of depraved serial killer? What did he do?
We got some. Yeah, it was like whatever they did, brilliant or not, it just didn't fit for some reason. It just didn't stick. I heard here root for brains.
I heard he had one too many.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuts.
Hey, keep it clean.
Exactly.
There are saplings
They're on the
around.
way out. The people didn't
I
enjoy them
didn't
anymore. I believe it was also due to games like, you know, Tomb Raider, that all of a sudden became very
Okay, let me try
popular.
another joke.
That people wanted 3D action instead. That people want to get away from 2D to 3D. Which I can understand, and literally no, I can't understand it.
Did you
Oh, wait
hear
a
the
sec. It closed down.
It closed down.
Well, good riddance, and no wonder. That policy was certainly a joke. You're right about that. But there's certainly nothing funny about it.
Okay, this is one of those
Let me
combinations.
try another joke.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So, oh, okay. Sorry, I was not clear about that. A 3D platformer with the point and click. What I meant was, it was like what. I said, just to clarify it, that whatever they did, it was like it did not fit. It did not stick. People did not enjoy anything from LucasArts or again Tim Schafer or Ron Gilbert, or anybody for that matter. That. Oh, wait a second. What was it? I mentioned that in the intro, that Ron Gilbert, he has been around. Yeah, it was like whatever they fucking did, people didn't like it for some reason. People didn't like it. It was, what? I mean, I have only recently tried Psychonauts for a bit. Which I'm about to say I kinda regret, because I played Psychonauts 2 before, and Psychonauts 2 is brilliant.
I don't even want to know. Gross.
It is way better than a lot of other, you know, 3D
Okay, let me try another joke.
3D platformers.
Okay.
What did the stump say to the axe?
What did the stump say to the axe?
Oh, this is a sick joke. I don't even want to know. Gross. Stump jokes are never funny.
Okay, that didn't stick.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you about the first?
Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No. What? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
It closed down?
It closed down.
Oh no. My whole life savings.
Oh, it's being really naughty. It looks like you just lost all your green. We got
Looks
it.
like you just lost all your green.
That's nothing to joke about, young man.
Sorry, it sounded less mean in my head.
Okay. We got three
let me
options
try
down
another
that
joke.
one. So we must be close. We must be close.
It
Don't worry, just start a new branch.
Don't worry, it just started a new branch.
That's kind of fun.
Oh,
Gotcha!
Get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole.
Yikes! How's that thing talking?
Oh, welcome back in, my traveling. How's it going? We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Okay,
But Toasty, that is yeah, finally.
Sugar pie, baby.
Toasty, this is the humor from those old point and click. Again, when the director is Tim Schafer, then you just know it's gonna be good. It is a really cool game. No. It was because that it seemed like we needed to make the tree laugh to get the fish. Sorry, I was trying to multitask. My bad.
What's that?
You get a lot of fish when you use the right equipment.
You caught that fish?
Yeah.
On
Okay,
this
fair
branch?
enough.
What's your secret?
It was just my thought. I thought I mentioned that at the beginning. I think we need to make him laugh and make a joke. Can we get that fucking wire?
Want to see my giant fish again?
I'd rather see the secret weapon you used to catch
Oh, the secret weapon. The crochet.
Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
it. Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the Fish Reaper. Or Freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose
like
I
what?
could borrow your Freeper for a little while?
But it's like it didn't work with all those jokes. Like it was the red herring. You mean the red herring from like the red herring in Monkey Island, right? Well, it's like a part of my
Borrow
body.
my Freeper. It's like a part of my body.
The
I'll give it back.
Sorry.
Oh.
I want
Hey,
some
Carol.
wire then.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Ciao.
Okay, we need.
Okay, you've worn me down. But please promise to leave some fish in the ocean for future generations.
Of course, that's how we're gonna
Thanks,
get
kid.
it. Of course.
Guess I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
Come to Carol, my
What did
goose.
you know anything about? What did you know about Toasty? Sorry.
I don't think she can fix it. She gave it to me, fair and square. Looks like this little guy lost all his low-level wiring. That explains why he's out cold. I'll wire this end here.
Oh, the red herring. Oh, okay. It is. It's a quest item in Monkey Island 1 or 2.
And that's
Oh,
all
it
the
is.
wire I have.
I thought you were referring to
I don't have any
the.
more wire. That's all Carol gave me.
Okay, what is it supposed to do? Oops.
Let's try this pattern.
Oh, stop it.
Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's... let me put that somewhere else. Now, I'm out of wire. No, not there. There, that's what I meant. And that's all the wire I have. Now, I'm out of wire.
What are we supposed to do then with this? Okay, I'm curious.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
I see.
Okay. to make it like triangular first. Like doing...
These shouldn't be connected. That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now. Well, that's something.
Okay. No. That was not what I meant. Guessy. Oh shit, what was the shape again?
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Okay.
Huh.
One diagonal and then on the lines, on the sides. One diagonal on the sides. No, that doesn't fit. A red herring is a mystery. It's a clue, a piece of evidence extracted from a relevant. Oh, okay. It's also a quest item. Fair enough.
Those. That wasn't right. Now those two are connected.
Now this is. Okay, I want to check something.
Let's try this pattern. I see.
Oh, wait a second. Maybe I am...
Here. Now I'm out of wire.
Nope.
Take that one back. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
That's all my wire.
This is just back to the basic again.
Nothing. Huh. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
On this old ship, maybe?
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. He's probably exactly what we need. But it looks like he needs some rewiring. And that tech is way beyond me.
This doesn't make sense if you try to
Connecting to
rewire.
this terminal. And that's all the wire I have. I don't know if my wiring helped.
Nope.
Okay. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this. I think that's the right terminal. Now I'm out of wire. Let's try this pattern. I see. That's more like it. That's all my wire.
Could this be the one?
To this one, and that's all the wire I have. I don't know if my
I am
wiring
wondering
helped.
if the color.
Okay.
I think. But in reality, he can't because the murder took place. Okay. So it's like a goose chase, sort of, right? It throws you up. Yeah, okay, yeah. Again, yeah, like a goose chase, right?
I see.
It seems like I have done it correctly because I don't have any schematics now showing up. Yeah, to throw up, right? Oh, sorry, now I'm like, browse it. Just got stuck, can't see the last bit of it. Yeah, it's to mislead. Yeah. Exactly. Do we have any information on the ship right now? Something that's blinking, something that tells us what the fuck to do. We have literally no information about this. It's like we are lacking a diagram. There is nothing. We have not seen anything. I'm about to let's try and go and do some stuff with Vela. We have not been to her side at all for who knows how long. Let's try and see.
Just gotta line up the shot. Almost got it. Hold still. Right in my crosshairs. Won't know but hit her. Launching any second
I can still
now.
see the sky through the...
Death from above! Ah, rats! I thought I had that one.
Were you trying to stab me? Why?
Don't take it personally, kid. It's just
Don't
what
take
I
it
do.
personal, kid.
For instance, just a minute ago, I took down this whole ship after ripping the very fabric of space itself. So you got off easy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
I knew you'd be back. Something tells me you're a girl who knows the value of a good knife.
Of a good knife. Can I just confirm that you're talking knife?
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife? Because I'm trying
to
figure
the
out
thing
if I'm
is
losing
with
my
the puzzle
mind
before
or just
is that I have been
madly
thinking so many times now. That must be a
I'm the real
reason
deal,
why I can
kid.
switch back and forth.
Technological
That right
marvel.
now I can
And
clearly
sharp, too.
confirm we have not seen anything that would resemble a code for that, and I
What are
can't
you
see
doing
any of
inside
the
the
characters
monster
out there
marked Chakra?
should know anything about it.
Monster. Kid, you are inside the spaceship Massa Nostra. Or, just outside of it, actually.
We're outside of a spaceship. How
We're
can I breathe?
outside of a spaceship? Then how can I breathe?
Don't ask me. I'm solid staked. I gotta admit, though, this ship and everything around it has been acting a little nutty since I cut it. But that's to be expected.
Who's captain of this ship?
Well, the other kid who just tumbled through that bright spot in space, that's the one we called Commander. But the real brains of the operation, we just call Mom.
Where can I find Mom?
Beats me. Haven't heard from her in a while. But hey, I didn't stab her. Can't pin that on me.
You're coming with me.
Coming with me.
We're gonna
And
grab ya.
I took down this ship.
Whatever. Ride's a ride.
So what can we do here, actually?
I can still see the sky through that hole in space. Weird.
Attention, current altitude below recommended level. Outer hull breach detected.
What is that?
Well, actually, we did some small bits and bobs on this the last time.
I guess space helmet makes more sense.
Matrix cleared. Completing starfield repair. Starfield integrity restored. Initializing repressurization. Function unavailable. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Unable to engage anti-gravity field. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
And we also did this. We have the knife, so we got a bit of
Hey, Pointy,
tube.
you actually any good at cutting stuff?
The name's Dutch, and the answer's yes. Yes, yes, yes! Finally. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Let's see. So what we did the last time, where we connected these tubes with made some stuff pop up. Oops, my bad.
I might be able to make a connection with this little hose.
That didn't do anything.
But which one? This pipe go to here. Why not?
Accessing maintenance panel
There.
114.
Actually, come to think of it now, when we go up there, can we move over and then cut it?
I can't reach that platform.
Huh.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
That didn't do anything.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
I don't get it.
Nope, that was the thing we were dealing with the last time, where I also can say, I don't fucking get it.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death. They call it a maintenance panel. But I don't see anything to maintain on it. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
What is that? Yeah, this hurts my brain. This
Air
hurts my
transport
brain.
system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
It has some. We need. There is some kind of combination we need to do with this. Some kind of combination.
And pop this on there. Let's see what that does.
Warning, fluid detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
So that didn't sound good. So I'm guessing it's some kind of combination we need to do. Okay, so now that's
Air
open.
transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Can we use this in the
I can't
context?
make any new connections with this helmet.
No. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Air transport
It hurts my
system
brain so much.
incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
What are we gonna do? Unable to repressurize. It says that clearly. Unable to repressurize.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Unable to repressurize. Oops. I didn't pay attention to what I was actually doing there, my bad. Has it something to do with the other side then?
I might be able to make a connection with this little hose.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
At
114.
least nothing blew up.
That is actually a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. A pretty fair point.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
No, that would actually doesn't. That
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
because we can't go down here to this one. Okay. We could. We could.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Wait a second.
Let's hook
I
this
think it was this one.
Warning,
This one.
fluid detected in air supply.
That.
Warning, fluid detected.
It doesn't do anything. how did we get the top piece again?
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose. Okay.
That should now I believe this is the highest one. Let's see if this works now. Please, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I can't reach that platform.
But why could you before? She jumped down before. Now she won't.
Air transport system incomplete.
I can't reach that platform. Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Is it the other one then?
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
What is it I'm doing wrong?
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
I don't get it. To this one. Worth a shot.
Warning, coolant detected in air. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
How do I get them out?
I hope that gas coming out isn't flammable.
Oh. Or I forgot the tube. My bad.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose. I'll attach this in.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
But I think
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I can't reach that
it
platform.
didn't do anything. What is it, guys? What is it? I think it's more simple than that. Literally, I'm looking at.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
I don't get it.
Exactly. I don't get it either.
I have a good feeling about that pipe.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
That didn't do anything.
And pop this on there. Let's see what that does.
Accessing
Exactly.
maintenance panel 22.
At least nothing blew up.
Maybe we can climb it, but
Nothing up here. There's a weak point on that hook.
Air
we
transport
can't
system
reach it.
incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Okay.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't
I
sound
feel
good.
it's like there's something I have missed out on that not done. That I should have done right before.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Could it be something from Shay's story maybe now? There is literally just... Maybe actually we talked to him.
Have you noticed that your ship's...
That's the heavy-duty anti-gravity thruster you found, warming up. After everything else...
Hey, can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Okay.
I am so fucking confused in this one. Literally so confused because there is nothing, nowhere, nothing, not the slightest that should indicate what we are gonna do at all. Like nothing, like except still watch, nothing that gives us anything to go by. Does he know anything about schematics? He knows about schematics, obviously, but...
I'll let you get some rest. I'll let you get some...
Nah, it has something to do with her. It is peculiar.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
What if? Connect here? Connect here.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
Huh.
Okay.
I can't reach that platform.
No. And if we go up there, she can't jump down on it.
I can't reach that platform.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
I believe that has something to do with it. We need the fluid needs to get out somehow. We need to remove the fluid. But how? There is some fluid in it that fucks it all up first. And I believe that is because I have that strong idea that there will be a plateau in the middle.
Up. Dang, not opening.
I can't cut it from here.
I could get a longer
Excuse
hose
me?
by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall.
I'll take a
Come on,
fucking
I
chance.
bet 50% of us would survive.
And it's not because I've overlooked something here first, right?
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
I'll attach the two here. Why not?
Accessing maintenance panel 36.
At least nothing blew up.
That was better. There she just fell down. Okay. That goes there.
That goes there.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
We have gotten to say other stuff.
This pipe, this one.
That opens that section. And that one. And
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
aha!
Pop this on here. Other end goes here? Maybe.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
I was hoping for something more spectacular.
It has something to do with the combinations over here.
Warning, coolant detected in air. Warning, unanticipated.
And then what was it over here?
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yuck. And pop this on there. Let's see what that does.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
Okay. But is that good? Bad?
I think it's okay. I hope.
Let's hook this pipe.
Warning, coolant detected in air.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
Can we now maybe cut it and jump?
I could get a longer hose.
Come on, I bet 50%
I can't
of
reach
us
that
would
platform.
survive.
reach the other pipes
Didn't
with
work
the
either.
short hose.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
That didn't do anything either.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Why did we do this?
To this one. I have a good...
Is there something broken in this game right now? This is fucking strange. Like there is nothing else I can do at all.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose. I'll hook this hose up here.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
At least nothing blew up.
Warning, unanticipated hydro.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
It does the same.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Warning, unanticipated hydro.
Okay, that should do something good.
Warning.
Okay, wait a second. She says...
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
Well, now what?
That was not what I expected.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Didn't do anything.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. So I think that
Can't
could be...
reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Warning, unanticipated. Warning.
Okay. Nope.
Warning,
I thought it was some kind of combination of it.
air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
These puzzles are crazy hard. They really fucks me over. It is something I need to do with this other area first, maybe the first one.
Accessing maintenance panel 36.
I was hoping for something more.
I was actually hoping for one in the middle.
Well, who wants to live forever,
we have it.
right?
I think that we have it. What the fuck did I do? What did I do?
Ow! That hurt. But it was worth it for this hose. I think.
Cutting is always worth it.
So now we have a long ass tube.
Air transport system incomplete.
Hopefully I can make some new connections with this. Okay, this one's got to be the air supply. Or is it sewage? Weird smell coming out of this one.
Oh, wait.
Okay, this one's got to be the air supply. Or is it sewage? No idea what this one is for. This one could be important. Or not. No idea what this one is for. Hopefully I can make some new connections with this long hose. This one could be important. Or not. Okay, this one's got to be the air supply. Or is it sewage? Weird smell coming out of this one.
Okay, weird smell.
Okay, this one's got to be the air supply. Or is it sewage?
Oops.
Air transport system integrity restored.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning repressurization.
Wait, that's good, right?
I hope.
Engaging anti-gravity field.
I hope very much.
Here we go.
Gyro stabilizers online.
Is the room spinning? Or is it me? Uh-oh.
Shit, we'll be lucky with a lot of this right now. I am still though sure that maybe I should have switched between the two characters more.
Yikes. What's that claw thing? And that claw thing?
Pretty good question.
I wonder if that little claw is getting as dizzy as I am. That creepy giant robot hand feels oddly familiar to me. It's the only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only
fire it now.
Think you could kill that hand for me, Knife?
I like how you think, but no, it's made of metal and as big as a house.
I thought you killed whole spaceships.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not big enough.
Right.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Think you could reach that arm if I held you out?
I could stab it, but I can't grab it.
Yeah, but it might grab you.
Nah, it only grabs the boy and his stuff. Mom's arms are funny that way.
Oh.
They work on clouds, so...
I don't need cloud shoes here.
No, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Here, little claw. Rats. Bad timing. Grab it, rats. Bad timing. It's right here, rats. Bad timing. I think that would just shatter it. Here you go. You
There we
got
go.
me. Now let go of that helmet. Dang. Bad timing. Come on. Hand-to-hand combat. Not even a handshake. They just don't seem to be attracted to each other.
What if I combine it with knife, maybe?
Knife? I'm gonna put you in this
Yeah.
thing's grip and make a spear, okay?
No good. The mom's arms only grab the boy and his stuff. Plus, I work alone, sister.
Oh, what can we do now then?
Nah, I just got them apart. Come on, hand-to-hand combat. Not even a handshake.
They just don't seem to be attracted to each other. Whoops! Facing the wrong way. Gotcha! Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get you to let go of that boot, am I? Rats. Need to get the timing right.
There we go.
Whoa!
I get. I was about to say I get.
Recognize that grip.
But we did it.
I'll
We did
bet
it.
you
We
were
did it.
inside
We did
one
it.
of those tentacles that grabbed me on the beach. Probably one of the ones I shot, I'm guessing. Well, serves you right.
Oh, will it transform when it goes up there or what? Knife, can you do some magic now, maybe?
I don't need to clean under my fingernails right.
What are we supposed to do now?
Maybe I can push off this thing. Woohoo! Space!
Okay.
I did it!
Oh, come on.
I'm about to say I didn't really see what... What the fuck? What the fuck does
That's
that matter?
better. The air was starting to get a little thin out there.
Okay. So now we are aboard the spaceship.
I'm either in some sort of hallway or else...
Or the
creature's
Makatra.
Oh, no.
What's this?
Are you another prisoner of Mog Chothra? Must be
Makatra.
a maiden from some land of hexagons. Don't worry, little hexagal. I'm gonna find all the other maidens and get us all out of here, okay?
Oh. 1 second. I made a mistake there.
That's going to start a fire.
What does
This place
do?
is falling apart.
It is pretty.
Hello? Looks warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship. Is that a train? This door doesn't open.
But this does.
Man, this place is a mess. Mog Chothra may be alive again, but he doesn't look so hot. Looks like something horrible is in here. But
One of the training rooms?
door won't open.
Okay, so now we're just fucking stuck here. For Pete's sake. Wait, maybe knife can be used to pry open the door? Maybe. Let's see.
Think you can pry this door open,
Yeah,
Dutch?
exactly.
Sorry. Once they're locked, only Mom can open them. She's the brain of the operation.
The brain, eh? Can you take me to her?
I'll tell you this, you're getting warmer.
So much junk in here.
Oh. Fair enough.
This
and
must be
this,
the
yeah, also locked. Okay, now we're on the bridge.
Belly of the beast. Or ship. Either way, monster or machine, I took it down before. Should be even easier from the inside. Not opening. Is this the brain? Looks important, but also super fake. Must be a decoy. Locked, maybe. If I could find the brains of this operation, I could open all the...
All the doors.
Locked.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
My name is Vela Tatine. I'm here to take you down, engineering department. Just a routine maintenance visit. The ship is on fire. You have to get out of there. All clear. It's safe to come out now. The ship's on fire.
You have to get out of there.
I know the ship's on fire. That's why I'm staying put in this fireproof room until I figure out what to do. Who is this?
My name is Bella Tartine, and I'm here to take you down.
Did you say Martine?
Oh, Tartine.
Shay, is that you making a joke?
Engineering department.
Engineering department. Just a routine maintenance visit.
Engineering department? What are you talking about? Is that you, Shay?
It's me, Shay.
It's me, Shay.
Oh, really? Is that really you, Shay? You sound so
Oh,
strange.
it's just a joke. I was injured. That's affecting my voice.
It's affecting my voice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If it's true, oh, I just don't know what to believe.
It's me. Don't you recognize me?
Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, to tell you the truth.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I'm not really Shay.
What? Are you playing some kind of cruel joke on me?
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
What's this? Some sort of living quarters?
Okay, check it all out.
Gruesome. Wait, is that real?
I don't want to answer that question. It seems so wrong. It seems freaking so wrong. Okay, listen.
Huh. Someone pried open this vent. I wonder why. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Shay! You.
Oh, that's Merrick.
It's you. The last one.
Who are you? Are you in control of this monster ship?
Are you in control of this monster ship?
No. She is in control. The brains. I was just a stowaway sent to save the young boy.
What are you saving
What
from
were
the
you
boy?
saving the boy from?
From her. The one they call Mom. She's been programmed to keep the boy safe, but she's taken it beyond sanity or reason. Now he is her prisoner. We all are.
Who's her? I mean, who is she?
She's the brains of this ship. You can find her in the room next to the galley. But be careful. She has eyes and hands everywhere.
The boy's not a prisoner anymore. He escaped when I, boarded.
I see. Well, that shouldn't affect the mission.
Which mission?
To get control of this ship and end this madness.
It's the boy, the one kidnapping
boy
maidens.
the one kidnapping
But
maidens?
is he kidnapping?
No. And yes, he made the selections but didn't know what he was selecting. He thought he was rescuing helpless creatures because that's really what we were doing.
How are you rescuing anyone?
Rescuing anyone?
We were saving you from the plague.
What plague?
Get me out of here and I'll explain.
Why did
you have the boy select whom you were rescuing?
Even our best technology is no match for the instincts of a boy like Shay, especially at his age.
You're not really explaining anything.
It's hard for me to talk. Get this off of me and I can explain everything.
Why did you call me the last one?
You were the last creature, final subject of our rescue mission. Shay seemed especially interested in you on more than one occasion.
Why did you single me out?
I assume he sensed your strength somehow, your spirit. I hope he was right.
Where are the other maidens who rescued
Where are the other maidens?
They were in the cargo
They're
hold.
safe, but locked up. Once we get control of the ship back from her, we can
From
free
her?
them.
Is that the mother, maybe?
Where is the ship headed?
I assume back to its homeland to deliver us to its masters.
Can we stop the ship?
Yes, but only if we can get into the central control room. She's locked the door with some sort of manual override. It can only be opened by her, from the inside.
Can you open any of the locked doors?
Can you open any of the locked doors on the ship?
Please?
Well, my arms are pinned, but I think I can push this one button. That's the best I can do.
Thanks. I can work with that.
Hey, wait, you're a wolf?
Wait, you're a wolf. Sorry, I've had a really strange day, and it's getting hard to recognize strange things right away.
It's a long story, but I promise if you help me get out of here, I'll explain everything.
I've got to go.
Get into the central control room. It's the only way to stop this.
That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there. Better leave it unlocked.
True.
I don't want to free this guy until I'm 100% sure about it.
Also pretty true. I believe this was the containment unit,
This
so to
door
say.
is locked. I wonder what they... Looks like some sort of animal sleeps here. Looks like a museum in here after a tornado. Wonder
After
if
a
I can
tornado.
learn something about that kid in here. Doesn't look like he's going to grow up to be a kidnapper.
That was actually also a pretty good
I'll
clue
give
to,
this
to
guy
do that.
one excuse. He had
To
a
that puzzle
weird
with the snake.
childhood.
I basically just was lucky with it.
I wonder if he lost his first teeth by licking a moving beater, like I did. Second place, shoe tying contest. What a sad sack. First place, hugging marathon.
That's some for that hugging shit.
That is the happiest.
Wait, there are numbers. But
Apparently,
7
these
under
people
his
had
shoes?
giant-
Or that might be coincidence
I'll
because
give
it was
this
under
guy
our
one
7,
I wonder if he lost his
6,
first
8,
teeth.
9.
That train wreck looks like ominous fourth Shay's first space boots. H5.
H5. These numbers need to have some kind of
What a sad
importance.
sack. Shay Volta, Best Actor, Purple Boots, the musical. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt.
What
In
else?
1
Is there
year,
something else
he has
we're
grown 2
overlooking here?
inches taller and gained 3
Is there
shoe
something
sizes.
else?
Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg?
Splark?
Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh.
Excuse me.
Demanding.
Demanding much? I think that's all.
Hello?
Hey, who are you?
How you doing?
My name's Vella. What's yours?
Mine? Well, mine is, gosh, it's been so long since anyone asked. Let me look it up. It's Melanie. Huh.
Are you a closet, Melanie?
Kind of. Step inside. I'll show you.
I guess so.
Now close those eyes tight to make sure your eyeballs make it to the same place you do.
What?
Here goes nothing. Surprise! I'm a teleporter. Now you tell me a secret.
Hey, where'd the other room go? What's wrong with my head? And my voice?
Oh, no, I thought I had that fixed.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary. Take a trip back through me and I'll set things right.
This is weird.
Pretty weird. Not gonna lie, yeah.
Hello?
Look at that, does what?
She hasn't said much since the ship was attacked. Hope she's okay. She's just being a drama queen, so she'll get special maintenance. Give it up, Nadine!
This one then, I guess.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you?
Excuse me.
Thanks for choosing teleportation.
There's
Shit.
my old head again.
Are you sure?
That cold is not yet
It's
completely
still
gone. I
looks a
feel that
little
now.
big to me.
All of a sudden.
Yes, this is all brains.
All right, all right.
Well, it's at least getting pretty much better. Can we do anything?
This door doesn't open.
No, that's just outside here.
Hey there.
Back to the exits?
Not sure, maybe.
It's so nice to de-risk new people. Bye-bye.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
Head bigger. Is there any need for that? Wait, can't we actually? There is this. Can we go in here now, maybe?
Locked, maybe.
Nope.
If I could find the brain.
Are these
This
working
must
now?
be the room where they melt stuff. Oh, must be locked or something. Looks like something horrible is in here. But what? The door won't open.
Okay, now again, I am a bit confused where we are on the ship. Is that it? I don't think we need to go out, but I don't think we can go out.
Doesn't seem to be any way back
No.
up there. But you know, That's okay. I like having my feet on the ground. Looks like something. Yeah, better put this back to cover my tracks.
No, that was not intentional. Do we?
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And I don't think this helmet would do much good there.
Okay, I was more curious. She mentioned before that our head has increased, so I was more curious if it will fit or we could do something. That was my thought process there. Also, could it change something with the dialogue here?
I can barely hear you.
Does sound more like Shay, I mean myself.
More like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but you sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Hello in there.
All clear. It's safe to come out now.
Safe? Who are you kidding?
Huh.
Is this Mog Chothra's brain?
Log off the train? I've lost all contact with the train.
Do I sound more like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but you sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Could it be the other way around? Then we need to shrink it. So we need to go through here. Nope. The other way around. Oh wait. Oh shit. Now again I'm getting confused.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? Fingers crossed. Thank you for traveling with us.
Now it's even bigger.
Don't push it, honey. Come back through me before you pop.
Okay, even bigger. I think we are onto something right now. I think we are onto something. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
It's me, Shay.
You sound kind of funny. It must be the intercom. But still, I need a little more proof, Shay. I mean, whoever you are. I want to believe it's you, Shay, but everything is just so strange right now. First the crash, and then my controls went dead, and now I can't reach your father. I don't know who to trust. So just make me feel better by answering a few easy questions, okay?
Fair enough.
Sure.
I bet that is not. Oh, the locker room.
Your favorite stuffed animal as a child?
See if you can remember this. About to say, Senor. We need to go back and look at.
Go on.
Von Tickle Tummy? Oh, shit.
Tickle Tummy.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Senor Von Tickletummy. I see. You're not my son.
No, wait. I was thinking of my second favorite toy. Let me try that again. Hello?
Okay. We need to find that. What's it called? Storage. and remember those. I had that
Looks
feeling
like
that
some
that
sort
would
of
be
video
very,
game.
very crucial for some reason. It only makes sense that why would that be put up?
Apparently, these people had giant... Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg?
Okay, that has nothing to do with it.
Shea Volta, Best Actor, Purple Boots, the musical. First place? Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh. Demanding. I'll give this guy one excuse. He has. That train wreck looks like ominous foreshadowing to me. I wonder if he lost his first... What a sad sack. Second place, shoe tying contest. Safety award, aquatics category.
Why can't I find anything that...
It's a painting of what looks like a red boot. I'll bet someone was trying to knit socks. I'll give this guy one.
What is it?
I wonder if he...
I don't want to brute force it.
Safety award. Looks like some sort of... Looks like a note written by a little kid. Second place, shoe tying contest.
There is a clue of it somewhere here. Screw it. And, okay, that... It sounded like Senor, what the first one was correct. Oh yeah. Also,
It's me, Mr.
Go on.
what? Hugging?
Huggy.
Is that
There was
your
a bit of
answer?
hugging. There was a bit of
Yes.
hugging.
Mr.
Why
Huggy,
wasn't
I see.
Senor actually not there before?
Shay, I'm so glad you remembered Mr. Huggy.
Okay, that was correct.
He was the first friend I...
Yeah, there was something with that huggy thing.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
What was that?
Nothing.
I see. Well, I have another question for you. Of all my little pet names for you, which one was your favorite?
Grumpy Bums?
What? I never called you that. Whoever you are.
But... Oh, it's me.
Sweetie Puff? Snuggle Love?
Snuggle
A sugar cookie, I think that.
I never called you
I think
that.
a sugar cookie.
Whoever you are.
But... Oh, it's me.
Sweetie Puff?
Sweetie Puff.
What? I never called you that. Whoever you are.
But... Oh,
Okay, the only one
It's
that
me.
that constantly is there. Or Punky Pie, I think also.
Punky Pie.
What? I never called you that.
Can't
Whoever you are.
But...
What is the right one?
It's
Give
me.
it to me.
Please, can we not do this?
That's exactly what you used to say all
I
the
was
time.
told what that
You
came
hated
through
my
all the time.
nicknames. I mean, Shay did. Now just one more question for safety. I used to make my son new space boots every year until his 9th birthday, when he insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember, I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a color or a pattern.
Red. He wanted red with
Please
green
tell me
stripes.
what was the color, size, and pattern of his very first space boots.
Our very first shit. Purple.
And the size?
5.
Size 5.
And the pattern?
Skulls.
Skulls.
Oh. Oh, I really...
Hi.
Oh, shit.
It's me, Shay.
What was it then?
What was that last question again?
I used to make my son new space boots every year.
Hello, hello,
until
what
his
you got?
9th
Welcome in, man.
birthday.
How's it going?
He insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember,
Happy weekend.
I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a
Oh,
color
what
or
is
a
it? What is
pattern.
it? What is it then?
So, please tell me what was the color, size, and pattern of
He
his
wanted
very
red
first
as the last
space
one, the
boots.
blue then. Skulls? It's definitely skulls. Wait, was the one with the trophy?
Purple.
And the
5, maybe it's
size?
4 then. The
Size
one.
4.
And pattern?
Skulls.
Skulls.
Oh.
Pretty sure yeah, that was the right
Oh,
one.
I really thought it
I
was
need
you,
just to go
Shay.
one more back.
Leave me alone, whoever you are.
How are you doing
need to
today,
do
what
some
you
more
got? How's it going, man?
Okay, that does it. I need to make a chart to keep these clues
Are you not
straight.
listening?
I'll
Okay.
just take some of this paper and one of these crayons here.
Okay.
And voila! Well, hard part's done. Now I just have to fill it in.
You're chilling, that's all good, man. First boots. Known facts. Clue snake. Teeth in jar. What are we supposed to do with this info?
I think I have all the clues I need. I just have to put them together to fill out this chart.
No, what? What?
I'll give this guy one excuse. He had a weird childhood. I'll give this guy one excuse.
But what are you up to
He had
this weekend, man?
weird childhood.
Anything interesting coming up, man?
Safety award, aquatics category.
Oh, what is it? We have
I
these
wonder if he
numbers.
lost his first teeth by licking a moving beater, like I did.
It's all good. What is supposed to do with this now?
I think I have all the clues I need.
Yeah?
I just have to put them together to fill out this chart.
But we know this already. Purple? H5? First boots? Is this
Shay's first space boots, age 5.
like the H5?
Cute, but I wish they weren't bronzed. I can't tell what color they are. It says C.
No, I'm getting confused.
First place, hug. It's a painting of what looks like a red boot. Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy.
I rest my case.
Thanks for the shoes. Aw, The red-striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks. Shay. Sheesh. Demanding. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot...
Now, where was it we had that note from the boy she mentioned?
Second
this
place.
one. No.
Shoot.
There was a note. There was mention of a note.
It's a painting of what looks like a red boot.
What was it?
First place, hugging marathon.
There was mentioning of some boots somewhere.
Safety award, aquatics category. It says safety
No,
award.
this is the same. This is the same. Oh, what
Looks
was
like
that?
a note written
Oh,
by a little
what's
kid.
this one?
Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red-striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls.
Oh,
but next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks. Shay.
Ah.
Sheesh. Demanding.
Ah.
I think I have all the clues I need. I just have to put them together to fill out this chart.
But when I want to fill it out, yeah, it just removes. What the fuck?
I think I have all the clues I need. I just have to put them together to fill out this chart.
Okay.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
It's like I'm still lacking something.
Miss you already.
Now it's even bigger.
There is something I'm missing out on here.
Hi, it's me, Shay. What was that last question again?
I used to make my son new space boots every...
Oh, I answered it wrong. Okay, then I believe the first one was red.
Red.
And the size?
He was
Size
5.
5.
And the pattern?
Polka dots.
Polka dot.
Oh.
Oh, I think
Oh,
I just know the answer's in here somewhere.
now I understand it. I thought I answered correct. That was why I got the diagram, for fuck's sake. Okay, his
Shay's
first
space boots. Age 5.
is 5.
Cute.
Polka
But
dots.
I wish they...
And
Looks like a note written by a little kid. Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red-striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with
red
skulls.
stripes. So it
It's a
can't be red.
painting of what looks like a red boot. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report.
Oh, I misunderstood it.
Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg? Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
There was some mention about.
Close your eyes and
I
don't
think what I did
down.
wrong now.
Thanks for choosing teleport.
Purple 5 polka dots.
Hi.
Try that combination.
Purple. Size 5. Polka dot.
Oh.
No.
I think I need to do some work. I just know the answer's in here somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently, these people had giant monster spaceship technology before they perfected color.
Says 7 there.
I think I have all the clues I need.
But the first one, this is here.
Shay's first space boots, age 5. Cute, but I... Hey, Mel.
But is it a trick question?
All there?
I know you need to go all the way back then. Could we do this quicker? Yes, a little bit. Yes,
Hi,
a teeny tiny bit.
it's me, Shay.
Okay, let's try again. Purple.
Size 4.
One before, and then polka
Polka
dots.
dot.
What?
Shay,
I just followed it out from the get-go.
You're not a computer.
You're not Shay.
I'm so confused on this one because it says it first, but okay, fair enough. If we retract one here, then when he got them,
Who
that
are
was more the case.
What have you done to our ship? Where's my son?
Who are you, and why have you been kidnapping girls with this ship?
Who are you? And why have you been
Excuse me?
kidnapping girls with this ship?
Are you insane?
My name is Vela Tartane. I shut down
My
your
name is Bella Tartine. I shot down your ship.
What? Why? We are an unarmed deep space vessel on a peaceful mission.
Where's the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Where's the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Mom computer? What are you talking about?
You, for Pete's sake, you! That's not bad. The wolf told me about you.
told me about you.
And I am still
Okay,
a bit
now just
confused
calm
about
down.
Merrick.
Need
That
some help.
at some point he could be the bad guy in all this. You're not in space. Look at that window.
You are not in space.
Are we not in space?
Look
We're not
at
in
that
space?
window.
Well, not anymore. You shot us down.
Oh, that's
no,
true.
you were never in space.
Are
It's
you
all
sure?
fake.
What?
The stars are on the inside.
Wait, so look at that
On the
picture.
outside,
mhm.
you're a monster.
But
She's right, my friend.
There he is. That's the wolf I was talking about.
That voice.
Hey, why aren't you trapped under that junk anymore?
I am no wolf, am I, Hope? I'm an old friend.
Marikai, what are you doing here?
Why did I said I had some bad vibes feeling
I'm
about
sorry
that
that we
guy?
had to keep some aspects of the mission secret from you and your family.
How are you... You said our world was dying.
It was, but then you went forth.
Yeah, there was
and found
something creepy about this guy from the get-go.
The Mogs.
Sorry about the outer space theatrics. Just a precaution to save you from the temptation to go native, as some of your predecessors did.
We were never in space?
No.
You tricked
Loruna
us,
is a
motherfucker.
great empire unto itself, but is part of this very same planet.
Beyond the plague dam.
Funny you should mention that, Bella, because here we are. Now, while I prepare the ship for sterilization, you two sit tight and relax, and know that you are contributing to the well-being of many generations to come.
Captain! Up here!
We got
I have a
tricked,
weapon!
motherfucker. There is hope. And I noticed a teeny tiny
Hey,
bit.
look, a fork.
Oh,
I'd
a
have
fork
full
now.
set if I could just find the...
Oh, I wouldn't bring up the SPOON if I were you. Tiny here broke his heart, so he volunteered for a suicide mission.
You
What
shut
the
your
fuck?
mouth, Dutch.
Hey, don't worry. I won't tell him who you dumped it for.
Yikes. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
There is that combination behind, but what does it? Doesn't help me do fucking
This
shit.
is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps
Really?
me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Or does it? Still confused the shit out of me.
What's this?
Oh, that's just my central control sphere. I used it to keep a watch on the ship. Make little changes here and there.
Mind if I try it?
Sure, but I'm sure Maracai's shut down most of the remote features by now.
Hey, I can see the outside of our door. Looks like the controls have been sabotaged.
Really?
Hey, I can see other rooms.
Yeah.
Hey, cheer up. That's better.
Doesn't care.
What are we supposed to do?
Hey there. Hope?
Bella, was it?
So I'm getting the feeling that you aren't behind the kidnappings. Let's
So,
take the
I'm
dialogue
getting
from
the
top
feeling
to
that
bottom.
you weren't behind all these
As
kidnappings.
usual.
What kidnappings?
This ship. On the outside, it's built to look like a monster. Every 14 years, a ship like yours comes to a village like mine, and we offer sacrificial maidens to it, so it won't destroy the town.
Can't be.
And then the monster, your ship, takes some of the maidens away forever.
This all sounds so crazy. But it sounds exactly like the kind of scheme the Thrush would come up with.
Sorry a lot about being your son. Yeah, let's
Sorry
clear
I
the
lied
air.
about being your son. The wolf said, well, I'm just sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Sounds like Maracai has been fooling all of us for a long time.
How can we get out of here?
How can we get out of here?
I locked the door manually before, but now I imagine Maracai's locked it himself. Our only hope is if there are systems he's overlooked.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to think of a way too.
Maracai,
Yes?
you
You
lied
lied to me, you bitch.
She's not a computer.
I never said she was a computer.
She's not behind the kidnappings. You are.
I never said she was behind the kidnappings.
You weren't trapped under that junk.
I never... Well, okay, you got me on that one. I could be a little overdramatic about physical pain.
Fair enough.
Why did you shut me into this room?
You just shot down our ship, and therefore had to be incapacitated. You're a dangerous girl, Vela. Something tells me we don't even know yet how much.
Where are you taking us? And why?
To the Red Hangar, for processing.
Processing?
Huh?
As in, like, paperwork?
Oh, that smirk, that doesn't... That
Are the girls you
We don't like
kidnapped
that
really
smirk.
still on board? Or did you lie about that too?
They're all on board and secured in a safe room, including you.
Is there really a plague on this side of the dam?
Yes, there is a plague, but not in Lorona. The plague is you.
What?
And your kind.
What?
No offense. Our people are the noble result of thousands of years of rigorous and expensive genetic curation. We built the dam to keep out the genetic plague of the Badlands.
Badlands?
Again, no offense.
Are you referring us to as the Badlands? Is that
If
okay?
we're a plague, why did you kidnap so many of us?
Although it pains me to admit it, you spawns of chaos have something that we lost along the way and have not been able to simulate. Something unnameable and primitive. Maybe even brutish, but essential to our survival.
What is it?
Maybe you don't understand what unnameable means?
A bit confused.
That boy, or son, what's his part in this?
Shay was raised outside of the nurturing atmosphere of Loruna so that he would be, some would say, weak enough, but I would add sensitive enough to select the subjects who fill the holes, as it were, in our collective family tree.
This just gets creepier and creepier.
True.
Not everyone has the stomach for perfection.
Oh shit. Stomach for projection will become this shit. What
Out
the
of
fuck?
this room.
Trust me, it's safer with you
Oh,
in
shit.
there.
How are we safer in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant safer to me.
Fair enough.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
Not every 25% of all trophies done now, guys. Okay, let's go back to look at this.
Anyone in
Take
here?
it from the side. What does this do?
Wow, those arms are strong. Yes.
I
pick
basically
that
no
up.
clue why.
Thank you.
But it seems like a good idea at the
Ow.
moment.
Wait, what are you doing? Hey, cheer up. Everything's going to be...
Oh, we broke
Sorry.
it. My bad. Okay, that was the only thing we do here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we cleaned up something, right? Oh, wait.
Let's see what's going on in here.
Was it switch?
Oh, I guess that sparking panel had its power shut off for a reason. Whoops.
What else can we do?
That's some bad wiring there. Someone should really fix...
Oh,
empty.
I overlooked one tiny bit.
Oops. Someone should really fix that. Ooh, spark.
Is this some kind of mini game where I need to press hold before it goes out?
Turn that frown upside down. Worth a shot. Someone should... That's my gal. Ooh, spark. Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there. Let's move this. Turn that frown up. Nothing in here except a hexagal. That's some bad wiring.
Oh, we're gonna
Made
get
it
him to
pretty
follow,
dark
I
over
guess.
there. That's a good girl.
But I'm not sure for what reason, though.
Okay, she's on it. A smile makes everything seem better, don't you think?
Room fades off.
Okay. Anyone got a flashlight? Someone should look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as... well, as I cause them. Ooh, spark. Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there. That wasn't right. Well, don't fix that too quickly now. Just a little bit more. Come on. Someone should really fix that. Let's try this. There's that smile. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? How does this thing work? There she goes. Over here. Come on.
How is this combination work
Hey,
supposed to
I
work?
think we need a safety light over here. Good girl. Wonder what this does. This way. Worth a shot. Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there. That's a good girl.
Do this.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here.
And this.
Oops. Over here.
Oh, now I think I see it.
Hey, anyone got a flashlight?
So these are lights.
Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there.
Means that when we can do
Just a little bit more.
Okay. So this is a timing thingy. And we do this.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here.
And wait it a bit out.
Let's try this. This way.
No.
Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there.
Okay. I'm guessing we just need to get this guy to follow us.
Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there.
Okay. What is the combination here?
Hey,
We also like to
I
open
think
this.
we need
Yeah,
a safety
but
light
something
over
tells
here.
me not ours somehow.
Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. This way. She'll have that fixed in no time. Just a little bit more.
There. This one?
That's some bad wiring there. Good girl. Oops. That's a good girl. Let's try this. Unlocked.
How am I supposed to get this to move now? Boom.
Someone should really fix that. Okay, she's on it. How does this thing work? Over here.
But there is nothing else to do.
Someone should really fix that. Someone should really fix that. Okay, she's on it. Here you go. That's a good girl. Wonder what this does. Oops.
So when we do this,
Good
it fixes
girl.
them.
was it?
Oh, wait.
Someone should really fix that. Okay, she's on it.
And this one?
Let's try this. That's a good girl.
Oh. No, died. Open that.
Ooh, smart. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as...
So, this one.
Well, as I've caused them. Over here.
It just closes off. Okay.
There she goes. Here you go. That's a good girl.
You need to wait.
Someone should really fix that. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as... Well, as I've caused them. Over here. Ooh, smart. Good girl. That wasn't right. Or was it? Someone should really fix that. There she goes. Let's try this. Wonder what this does. Come on.
Is that the thing? Seems like it.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure I understand these puzzles, but hey, if we get it done, we get it done. That's what
Fixing
counts.
problems just as quickly as... Well, as I caused them.
There we go.
Yes, we made it.
Home
Hello, Lou. Welcome in. Long time no see. How's it going?
No.
Motherfucker, I didn't expect that.
So sorry. Dang it.
So what? So, come see it in here.
Oh, hey! There you are. I'm so happy to see you. You hang in there, girl.
I guess it's behind my chat window right now. Fuck. There we go, little fella. Oh, what's that? It's like the only body.
Is that a box of cereal?
Oh, that's good. Happy to hear that. What now? Oh, I'm about to say you had a fever. What's that all about? Instead of me just like have you have a fever or what's going on? Good morning. What is this for? What the fuck? Have a great day, Shay.
Aww.
A flu. Okay. I'm sorry. I was in my own. I was just saying. Sounds good. It's going like how to put it. That's why I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Taco pill.
Okay, here's a hand. Grab it.
Oh, that was what you're supposed to do. Fair enough. So it's
Just a
it is do you have the same as me when the weather changes? Then I'm also getting down with flu, not a flu, but a cold and all that shit.
Okay, let's be careful this time. I hope that.
I remember the last time you were here, you mentioned something about, was it some headache or something like that? That was what I'm referring to.
Ooh, sparky.
so now we're back.
You did it.
We're free.
Attention, approaching red hangar. Prepare for sterilization.
Oh, no.
Hello, hello, Dread Raider. How's it going, man? Welcome back in. How are you doing today, my guy? What's new, my guy? Okay. Yeah, it was
What is this?
my bad. When I said
This
good
is
to
where
know
they
with the
build and
fever, I
store
was
ships
you
like
mentioned
ours.
headache and all that shit.
Nog factory?
So.
No. This is great. Instead of killing one mob, we can destroy
It was
all the mobs
merely
forever.
because I remember you mentioned something with headache, and then when you said the fever is gone, oh, that's good to know. I was thinking to myself,
In the factory. It's all
good to know.
automated,
What did I do? What the fuck?
Now we just have to figure out how to use that
I'm just
death ray.
I am
Yeah, you're right. A death
very
ray
confused
isn't
with
going
this.
to cut
Oh,
it
it's
this
all good, Red. What are you
We're gonna
streaming
need
tonight, man?
something bigger, like a bomb.
What are you streaming tonight? But I appreciate you stopping in, my guy.
My family's oven.
Much
But with all the
appreciated.
high-tech stuff on this ship, there must be something we can make a massive explosion
I'm
with,
so
right?
focused in this game right now. I'm so concentrated. These
So
puzzles are
I'll make
fucking
a
hard.
bomb.
They're beating my
Figure
ass.
out a way to dump it in the factory, and also a way for you and me to get the heck out of here and back to our families. Sound good?
Not really, but if there's a chance it will get me back to my family.
Are you, Dread? Are you streaming Red Dead again?
Not exactly a battle cry, but
I need to find a time and come and watch you soon, man.
Marakai.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Yes.
Marakai, I gotta go. Bye bye. What the fuck? Are we supposed to get him in or what? I think we're done there. But what the motherfucking fuck are we supposed to do then? Motherfucking confused. We can't get out, right? Oh, we can. We can
Should
get
I
out.
have written that down? Build a bomb, get it off the ship, and drive the ship out of here. No, I got it.
Build a bomb. Build a bomb from what and where? Can we go into each room now? Seems like it.
Hi there. Excuse me?
Initializing. Hello, and thank you for considering
one
the
second.
Space Weaver 6X for purchase. I have been programmed to be the most personable and accurate navigation system on the market. Just bring me a star chart, and I shall weave my yarns into a... Where
Oh, I do.
are my yarns? What happened to my top spindle?
Fine. It's all good with commercials for other people, but fine. I didn't know there were 8 other people. I'm focused on my own, basically. When I have breaks and all that, then I go around and say hello like Red is doing, but I really don't pay attention. I tend to focus more and more on my own stuff, and like to keep it that way. But it's all good. It's all good.
Hello?
Hey there. I knew you were
Where are we supposed to? We need to make a bomb.
I go to a more
That was
sensitive
the thing.
location than you two, so naturally I'm more sensitive to power surges.
Where is it we go from here?
Fingers crossed.
Hey, my head's normal.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But at least
Because
I
this
didn't
is
make it any
what was this?
bigger this time. It was a dead
What was
moth
it they were
on
doing
one
here?
of my lasers. It was messing the whole deal up.
Yikes!
Could have been worse. You could have ended up half girl, half moth.
Yikes!
Oh, the stories I could tell, honey.
But thanks for the info, I guess.
An hour, have you? All there?
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Here goes nothing.
There she goes. Dumping the trash off the ship, I guess. Ooh, I almost got her. But not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage.
So do we need to do something with that? Well, okay, now this is just the alcohol coming. So I don't believe that is of any importance at all.
This door doesn't open.
Oh, did we open these? All of them? Nope, actually we didn't. So let's. Is it because we need to go back and forth and opening it?
Marakai.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Yes.
That was actually, I want to go for the helmet, yeah. And let's see if we can go out and open the other doors then. Yeah. I should have done that before. And I'm guessing the materials for building the bomb will be found in these. I guess. I hope. It'll be very nice. I'll make I have something to to search in. Da, 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 da.
Ice cream. Did not see that coming.
We know we can pick this one up, or we should be able
Did
to.
these whipped cream guns come off?
They did before.
Not since somebody used one to blast themselves into an unauthorized area. One
Oh,
guy
okay.
takes it too far, and we all get punished. Not fair.
Fair enough.
Did these whipped cream?
Shit.
Is this stuff for real? Well, that room is
We got through.
gone.
Finally. Yeah, but okay, there was not
Looks like
much
the
to
windows
go
have been
through.
sealed with
So,
some sort
fair enough. We can go in here, I guess. Oh, what's wrong?
What's everybody crying about?
Our young hero is missing.
That must be Shay they're referring to.
He saved us so many times. Except his work. But it was really no big deal.
Why did
Why
you
did
save me?
you
Are you in
save
trouble?
it? Are you in trouble?
We're on a runaway train. Can't you tell?
No, not really. It doesn't look like it's running
This
anywhere.
train doesn't look
exactly.
like it's running anywhere.
It will be. As soon
Oh.
as the young hero gets here.
Oh, fair enough. My bad. Why don't you just get off the train?
Why don't you just get off the train?
If we do that, how will the young hero save us? Please, think about these solutions before you present them. We are in a serious situation.
Need help? I can help.
If you need help, I can help you.
No one but the young hero can save us. He is the only one.
Well, I'll go see if I can find your young hero.
Hurry, please.
Hi. Is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
If this train's about to go out of control, shouldn't anybody get off
If
it?
this train is about to go out of
Fair
control,
point, I might add.
shouldn't everybody get off of it?
No, it won't go out of control until the moment the young hero arrives.
If the train isn't a runaway until your hero arrives, and your hero is missing, then what's the problem?
Actually, an okay point, I might add. An okay point.
Why do we exist? Do we even exist?
You see, it's unsafe from a philosophical point of view.
Why do you blame yourself, actually? Yeah.
I banned the young hero for life after a reckless stunt he pulled in the course of a rescue. But now I realize he was just trying to teach us a valuable lesson about safety.
Fair enough. Can I help them?
Sorry, but
Let's see.
only the young hero can save us.
Ah, bugger. Can I ride the
Can
train?
I
though?
ride the train?
Didn't I just tell you it's a runaway? Also, no. We can't do anything without the
I like those animations in the background. That is those hexagons. That does
Who is
all.
the young hero?
Does the movement.
Ranger! Bridge! Danger! The big bopper of train stoppers! The young master of rail disaster! Prevention!
His name is Shay, and his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Are you sure I can't help? How do you know I'm not the young hero?
The young hero has a face that shows no fear. Also, he wears periwinkle loungewear.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah. What's everybody crying?
Okay. Oh, da 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 da. Oh.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? Fingers crossed. Miss you already.
Let's actually go in and check that area.
Hi. Did someone say they wanted to check out the fusion orb containment facility?
I did, pretty much.
Fingers crossed. All there? Great.
Caution. Entering an area of strong
Yikes!
Oh shit.
What the?
Thank you.
Come again.
Must have been trying to warn me about falling ship parts. Huh. I wonder what that funny...
Should we just go through? Fair enough.
Man,
Okay.
that's pretty. Wonder what it is.
Oh, that's the fusion orb. It powers the ship's defenses.
Is it dangerous?
Not as long as it's on ice.
And if it heats up?
Omicron fission event.
Ooh, that sounds like an explosion.
That's
Big
the
one.
bomb.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I just like to keep track of where all the explosives are.
That's gonna go boom boom.
This thing is neat. Oh, and hot. Hot, hot!
Attention. Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fishing event will occur.
Can't take that trinket, I guess.
I appreciate you watching, my guy. Thanks so much.
Hey, this thing is neat.
Much appreciated. Oh, okay, that was not a good idea. So it seems like we could actually try something. Oh, no. Oh, okay, wrong button. I thought I could do this one-handed. I thought I was clever.
It
Apparently
would
not.
fit in his helmet, but without that cooling stand, I'll bet it would overheat.
Okay, doesn't fit. Balls. New idea, then. New idea.
That kind of tickle.
Well, what are you up to this weekend, Toasty, my guy? What are you up to?
Hey there.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Thank you for traveling with us.
What else do we have
Hi, Mel.
to work with? There is also, we could go back to try and solve that shape puzzle. We still have that shape puzzle hanging over our head.
All there? Great.
But we need something to cool. That
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard
could
passageway?
knife maybe get that ice gun for?
Let's see if this works.
Or for?
Ciao.
Let's see. I'm not even sure about this. Because it actually looks like it's rope.
Maybe I could cut this whipped cream gun free.
Don't even try to cut that nanofiber yarn. Yeah, it's the same stuff we're made of, and we're hard as nails.
Oh, you gotta let me cut it now.
Do it.
Maybe I could... Hey, you guys look like you got caught in some sort of ice cream avalanche.
No, we're trying to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Some messed up junk has been going down around here, and we'd rather just sleep through it.
Oh, I see. Mind if I have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just don't thaw us out until things settle down, okay?
Okay, now I'm cold.
Don't forget about Sticky.
Ice shoes?
If nothing else, they'll keep my feet warm in here.
Does this work? That'll be how big of it does. It flipping does. I
If my
bet.
friends in Mariloft could see me now. You sure that stuff is cold enough to freeze you?
Oh yeah, it's made of some really advanced chemical compounds. What we're doing is probably much safer than eating it.
I actually don't want any right now, but maybe I could take some for later?
Just not with me, honey. I don't have the bowl for it.
He's not here. When he's not here, there's no shame in someone else filling in.
I warned you, Dutch.
Please, can we put this all on hold for a little while? Why, yes. I will have some ice cream. Thank you.
So now I guess we have what we need to transport. The orb.
Oh, man.
No, we lost
That
them.
whipped cream sludge ate my cloud shoes. Sorry, Carl.
Which way was the orb? Nah, the other way. Guess the other way. And through this. Yeah.
Howdy.
I hope it said it was not big enough, but I hope still it could be, you know, like put on top. That's what I'm going for right now. That's what my high hopes are all about. That's what my high hopes are all about. Nope, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this will do the trick. Again, I will say, I've been throwing a lot of curveballs in this one.
Hey, I wonder if this cold bowl would keep that thing
buddy.
from overheating.
Literally, she said before that it was too small.
Do not remove fusion ore from refrigerator.
Not until my super advanced ice cream melts, it won't. And when the ice cream finally melts, something tells me we'll have a nice little explosion on our hands. Speaking of,
Fair enough.
I should probably get this thing off the ship.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So get it off the ship. Will that mean we need to go out the way we came in, sort of say?
Back to the Nexus.
Yes, please.
You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Miss you already.
I think this one.
Hi.
Right?
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Close your eyes and don't look down. Ciao.
Yeah, this way. And then I believe. I'm not sure. Nah, okay, we're not. Then,
Doesn't seem to
no.
be any way back up there, but you know, that's okay. I like having my feet on the ground.
And this is simply just gonna be a gut feeling. Maybe we need to block something off of this. It's more the fact that why would they put it up as you could tuck it back before? I did that by mistake, which can actually be lucky right now. It does make sense they put in the option there to lock it off again. Also, she said to remove her tracks or
Any
something.
ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Listen, we have to stick
Let's see.
together. Let's put the past behind us and team up to stop this horrible business.
You want to team up with the captain of the ship that's been terrorizing your homeland?
Yes, if you're willing to team up with a girl you just met.
Who already lied to me once.
Well, yes. On accident.
That doesn't help.
Deal.
Don't fucking lie, for
Stop
fuck's
us
sake.
now.
It doesn't help. On accident. Sounds fine, brother. He jumped off ship when I
Your
got
son
on.
is fine, by the way. He jumped off the ship when I got on. He's probably relaxing on the beach, enjoying the sun.
Well, that's something at least. And my husband.
I didn't see anyone else, but maybe they're
That's like the
together.
worst excuse ever. Oh, accident.
wish I could fly back and get them.
accidentally lied. What
Well,
the fuck?
let's just make sure that's part of our escape plan.
I made a whoopsie. Once you have the plan
Want
is
to hear
coming
how the
along.
plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, but I still need to find a way to get it off the ship. And I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're getting there.
So we have
long as
the
you have a
first part.
plan.
Okay. At least we try. Do we get points for that? So, one thing I think that could be the thingy thing is that we use this robot arm. I just forgot we can't control the robot arm here, but can we maybe?
I don't want to blow up anything that close to me. I don't want to blow up anything that close to me.
Can we put it down somewhere here?
This bomb isn't for me. It's for the red hanger. I don't want to blow up anything that close to me.
Okay. Let's see. Can we get the crane arm to be stuck somehow? Gonna hack this motherfucker.
Look on the bright side.
Have a great day. I love you. Stay rules. Here's dinner. Can we get it to stop somehow? Maybe...
Turn that frown upside down.
And we can't do anything. Wait a second, there is actually a pause signal.
That's enough.
There we go. I believe that could be the thing. Noise. I saw that marking a little late. A teeny tiny bit.
Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back
As
in,
they
yarn
say.
arm. Oh, sorry. I was going to clean that up. I promise. I think that's enough for right now. I'm not giving that thing my bomb.
Oh, I thought
I'm
that was
not
the
giving
point with
that
it.
thing my bomb. That? I think that's enough for right. Ew. I don't want to.
But was this more
little
to,
gal riding
yeah,
back.
to catch the robot? Still not sure what we need to use it for. I just thought it was important. That's basically it.
Well, at least it slowed her down.
No, for fuck's sake.
Hey, hold that open for me, would ya? Ooh, won't open. That trash robot shut it tight. Won't open. That trash robot shut it tight.
I'm guessing we need to do that again then. I guess. Balls. We fucked up. I fucked up. No. Yes. On the other side. There we go. And there we go. And let's try this again. It seems like there was a plan. It seems like I had a plan there. Still trying to work out the kink.
More cereal, please. There she goes.
And be quick about it. I guess this is important for that one, that it gets stalled there, so that means we have a chance to catch it.
Hey, oh, ooh! I almost got her, but not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage.
More of an advantage. What could that be? What could we do more? Another ankle?
More cereal, please. There she goes.
But I think the chute could definitely be the place where to blow the bomb. I thought that we needing to use the how to put it, the arm for that. I think they are combined somehow.
Ooh, here she comes. Hey, hold that open for me, would gotcha.
Yeah.
Ow. Hey! Nothing but dirty floor cereal for my troubles. Well, at least she left the chute open.
For us to put the bomb in?
Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now. Bombs away! Holy smokes! I just dropped a bomb! I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts.
Holy smokes. Another trophy. I'm guessing now we need to go to the coordination area or whatnot.
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
Yeah.
This
He's definitely the guy who needs to do
can
this.
take any star chart and weave it into error. Yarn malfunction. No, young master.
So he's broken.
I don't
Eat
think
some
you
cereal.
eat cereal.
I wouldn't
I
guess
can't
that.
stab a robot.
You can, but might not make sense.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this area here, but it's missing.
Yeah.
No, young master.
Could we maybe construct
Looks
the
like there's
starlight?
a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through.
What to do then? Maybe the other way around. To get this.
It's the last girl. The
Okay.
one that downed our vessel.
Okay.
What about her? She's significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could true the formation?
Yes.
Maybe.
I don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship, Marikai. I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marikai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes,
What?
Threshmaster. I'll initiate repairs and prepare the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. is a quiver in my blood.
Looks like some sort of video game. I don't want to cut that.
Are you
Only
sure?
Because you haven't tried.
He has a barn though. It
That's
doesn't
the
seem
switch
like
he
we can
used to
do
unlock that
anything
door over
right
there,
now.
back when he was fake trapped. Can't get to it while he's over there.
No.
Looks like some kind of chart.
Yeah, that's
Can't get
that's
any
the star
closer
chart
while
we need.
Cadaver Face is around, though. I don't think cereal would help there.
Just
I don't
shooting
want to
blanks.
cut that. I don't want to fork that. The only thing this trigger is good for is fire.
You can't do anything in that context. Wait. There is another way we can get around there, actually, now come to think of it. There is one other way. We can go through the storage area. Through here, for Pete's sake.
Hi,
That's
Mel.
why we started coming this way. Yeah, the junk room. I'm actually a pretty good puzzle, not gonna lie. This is pretty brilliant if this is gonna work. That's not dumb. That's not dumb. What's this?
Hey, this window is clear now. I wonder... Ah!
Hey, it's the non-maiden.
It's Bella. My name is Bella.
Oh, yes. She's from my town.
The one that sprayed me with water? What's she doing out there?
More importantly, can she get us some food?
I'm gonna get out of there.
Get you out of there. How? This monster's made of metal.
I'm working on it. Are the other maidens in there?
Oh, yeah.
How many?
Drusilla's here, and your other sugar bunting friends. Hey, and some lovely girls from Mariloft with the most amazing featherwork. It is nice.
What happened to you after you were
What
taken?
happened to you after you were taken?
That gross tentacle dropped us into some sort of tube, and it just dumped us here.
Bella, this monster is some sort of robot.
It's a spaceship. Or at least it pretends to be.
What?
Long story. Tell you after. Magchathra, the Maiden's Feast.
Yeah, apparently
was all a big scam.
Oh,
this
you
have
must be
turned
one of
like
the
3,
maidens from
4
Albany
times now with
Town.
the story, man.
Why
What?
didn't you
What?
warn us?
What's up? What's
You
fucking
did,
down
now that I
right
think
now?
about it. We just weren't listening.
I'm not sure anymore.
Hey, I've got some cereal here.
Yes. Drop it in front of the door. I'll grab it with my hook. Hurry, please.
Maybe I can unlock the door by... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
We fucked up.
What's going on in here? Looks like the store received some damage in the crash. Some exposed wires here, probably set off that alarm. Better do some quick repairs.
That was close. I'm not going through that. Wolf Creek will see me. I'm not going through that. Wolf Creek will see me. I'm not going through that. Wolf Creek will see me.
Oh, wait a second. We have... Oh, we have lured him
Hey,
there
Mel.
so we can go the other way around. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You haven't been there this an hour, have you?
Excuse me. Don't get too excited. Oh, shit. That fucking hurt. should be away now, right?
Not my best wiring job, but it looks like it'll hold for a little while. At least until I can get the real repairs done. Now, where was I?
Okay. So, we need to do something else here. Through here.
Hi, Mel.
And my initial thought was that we needed to get him. We wanted to go through that area, but I actually think we need to do something to make him stick in that area. Hey, excuse me. Sorry. I'm pretty sure we can't go through here, right? Let's just check. No, it's a door. It's a door. It's a door. No. I thought it was a vent. They mentioned food.
Here's some cereal.
Oh, thank you, Bella. Let me do it. It's my hook. Leave it to me.
Could this be the thing?
Cover your ears, girls. Time for my getaway.
Not again.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel. You haven't eaten at least. Miss you already.
I'm not sure if this is gonna do the trick, but let's see.
Just a little.
That wasn't enough.
He'll see.
Go back and check again, I guess. Gotta go back and check again.
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye.
Still.
I found some more cereal.
And guessing it has something to do
Cover
with the
your ears.
cereal, but I'm not sure though. But that's maybe if there are
Hey,
switch
Mel.
you can
Fingers crossed.
engage with before.
Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
I also think, what did the cereal actually help? Maybe that hook. We need to go for that one. Let's see if there is something I'm overlooking in this.
There. It's locked.
That's it. Okay. But there is still
It's
something
a
with
chart
that.
with stars on it.
Yeah, we got this now.
That does it. I'm breaking that lock.
Mel.
Back to the junk room. Here goes nothing.
Let's see, there must be something with this. Has to be something. Well, that's not nothing anymore. I just don't think so.
Looks like he finally fixed it
Yeah.
for good. I found some more ceiling.
Hey, what the heck?
Oh my god, look at the size of that rat.
Fair enough. You got it. Oh,
Hey, Mel.
Hey, you haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
Let's see if this works now.
Okay, I got a star chart. Let's get out of here.
Oh, excellent. Now we just need some yar. Malfunction. Made an error.
So we need yarn now. Maybe Mother can help us with that. Let's see. Carter's always one
Any
tiny
ideas
bit
yet?
more.
No. Sorry.
You've met that wolf before? Marikai?
Yes, he's the security officer for the Laruna Elder Council. And a high-ranking member of the Thrush.
What's the
What's
Thrush?
the Thrush?
The dominant political party of Laruna. They think of themselves as more than that, though. To them, they are a special, privileged race of people, obliged to lead the rest of us.
Yeah, that's Dandelion. I'm curious about what that is, actually.
I thought it was my family and me, searching the galaxy for a new home. But apparently that was only Phase 1. Phase 2 seems to be something more sinister.
Go on a
Can I
crazy
ask,
mission.
why did you choose to go on this crazy mission?
That's crazy.
It wasn't an easy choice. But they said Laruna was dying, and volunteers were needed. Thousands applied, but we were chosen. We felt special. And they filled us up with all this nonsense about it being a noble sacrifice.
Yeah, that kind of thing can be pretty convincing. Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and
Planted the
found a
bomb.
way to get it off the ship. But I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're super close.
As long as you have a plan.
The only room we've not done anything yet is the train room. You know, with the train accident, the runaway train. Has to be something with that room. Has simply to be something with that room. I need to go.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is...
What is...
What's everybody crying about? I don't want to uncrochet these guys. What's everybody crying about? Maybe a safety hook would help control the train?
Could hook someone in the eye. Not safe.
Could you use a fork in the tracks to stop the train?
Sounds like a good way to cause a deadly derailment, young lady.
Not to mention bend a perfectly good fork.
Yeah, what? I think it's from the top, the game.
Hi. Is there a problem here?
Ticket to Ride, the board game.
This train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
What is it? 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 There is something I am overlooking. I'm not doing because other. Okay, we have the knife. I'm not trying to use the knife. Not the facing the only thing we have left to try. Use the knife. I'm gonna fucking stab
I do
you.
wish they'd be quiet, but that isn't the way to do it.
Fair enough.
Would a knife help?
Knives aren't safe. Not if you're using them right.
Hmm. Okay, they need him. They need the hero. We have the doll. We can take it.
There you are.
Okay, we could do that.
I can't wait to introduce him to my parents.
What the
I
fuck?
can't wait to introduce him to my parents.
Oh, this is gonna be perverted. I'm gonna be demonetized for this shit. We're gonna make a blow-up doll, I guess. I have ideas now. Dumbass ideas. Because I betcha that would not fly with him.
I wonder if this whipped cream could make
Oh,
my blow-up
shit.
boy more lifelike. Well, maybe lifelike
We did go down
is
that
too
road.
strong a word, but definitely less flat, and the whipped cream doesn't leak out as fast as air.
It actually patches leaks. Mr. Volta stumbled on the formula while developing his hot patch. You know, you can repair a flat tire with that stuff.
Now we're gonna go derailment. Exactly. Exactly. What I figured. What the fuck?
Look who's here.
It's our young hero. She has returned.
Yay! I mean,
What the fuck? So I believe we'll do what we did in Act 1.
Okay, so what does the young hero usually do in this situation? Great.
Oh, wait a second, it's already done. But it was already
But
fixed.
he didn't do anything.
Exactly. It was.
What's
the wave?
the wave?
Forget it. Moment's gone.
Moment's gone. What?
Did someone say runaway train?
Yay! We're all gonna die! So scared! Won't somebody help us? He did it! The young hero saved us again! Yay! We should celebrate!
That's a new option. That was not an option with him. With Shay, the first time we tried it. Yeah, yeah. Now we're gonna get yarn for the star chart. This is so dumb. I really like this game.
That does it! We're definitely getting shut down for good this time.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
At least you guys can work on another mission. I'm a train conductor. I only do trains.
Banned for life. Gotcha. No turning back there. this time it sticks. There's no turning back. Man for life. Fuck off. Oh, no, wait, no, wrong way. This way, my bad.
Hey,
Okay,
do
that
you
was
need
fucking
some
dumb.
yarn?
He needs a lot of yarn.
Did someone ask if I need yarn? Why, yes, I do. Thank you. What is that tangled mess? It looks like it was coughed up by a giant cat. The space wheeler prefers well-wound spools of yarn. Ideally served upon a fresh spindle to replace his own. Service on this ship has really gone downhill. Not safe.
What's wrong now then?
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
The Space Weaver 6X can take any star chart and weave it into... Error. Yarn malfunction.
Are we supposed to load it somewhere? I guess actually maybe down here.
This pile of yarn won't do much good there.
I have a weather.
I don't need a wig.
So sorry.
Hey, do you need some yarn?
Yarn? Did someone ask if I need yarn? Why, yes, I do.
What did he say?
What is that tangled mess? It looks like it was coughed up by a giant cat. The Space Wheeler prefers well-wound spools of yarn.
Spoons, like a fish spin. Okay. So, for example, as you open spaghetti. There we have it, I guess.
What I was born to do.
Yeah, buddy.
Bon appetit!
Yes, this is spaghetti. Not even, that was not even half bad there.
Fork?
My name, it's Lorraine.
Lorraine, I need you to do something really important for me.
I've been waiting to hear those magic words all my life.
Space Weaver.
Hello, and thank you for considering.
Shit.
Yes!
That's the stuff.
So, can we go somewhere now?
Absolutely. Somebody hand me a star chart, quick. My needles itch. That is an easy one for the Space Weaver. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and warp drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative.
Nothing.
We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. Getting a little sick of this place, to tell you the truth.
Have we done what we need to do now all the way along? I guess so.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
But we have done it all, I guess.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship.
And?
But I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're super close.
But
as long as you
I
have
thought-
a plan.
Marikai.
Yes?
I gotta go.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
Wait. I did give him the star chart, right? I didn't fuck up on that one. I'm afraid I did fuck up. Oh shit.
We shall be there in no time. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
Where do we actually want to go?
Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5,
Slight alteration here.
3, 2,
It's the chart I stole from the
nav
Big Ball
scarf
Wolf.
deployed. Drive thread engaged. What?
It's the chart I stole from the Big Ball Wolf.
It seems glitched. Huh? This doesn't seem right.
It's the chart I stole from the Big Ball Wolf. It's the chart I stole from the Big Ball Wolf.
Wait, does he maybe know something about this? Does it have anything to do with this one?
Hey, is that Prima Doom? I mean, Shell Mount?
Meaning, memorize. It's a coded map for where to go. So there is puzzles involved in this. This is what we need to do. The squares tell us where the ship's gonna go. One up. Yeah, wait a second. I bet you. What was the song? I bet this is. 2 seconds. Have it.
Hey, can you play that previous destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Mid, high, low, mid.
Thanks.
Mid, high, low, mid.
Good
Okay.
practice.
I am so sure this is the thing. Mid, high, low, mid. Because this is apparently broken. Mid, high, low, mid.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in
Mid.
position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
Slight alteration here.
Rotational velocity.
Mid, high,
Deploying
low,
nav
mid.
scarf in 5,
Must be this.
I don't know why, but I feel really, really good.
Yeah. She's really feels good about the pattern.
What?
This has gotta be it.
Try thread engage.
There we go. It's hard to just.
Yes, it is.
This game is pretty different. Apparently, you drive around space
By what?
with weaved
What?
star maps. So that's also why we need the hook. I just thought we need the hook for something.
We'll see about that.
But she mentioned crochet, so kind of figure. Again, as I mentioned before on these type of games, the game tells you basically all the time what to do.
Hey, what's the deal? I finally find us a way out of here, and Yarnbot says that you...
Look!
What is it?
Marikai is inspecting the ship's nav system for damage. Any navigation activity right now would immediately catch his attention. But I think after the nav check, he's going to step outside the ship to scan the exterior. At which point, we are free to take off and he'll be helpless to stop it.
You're smart. I'm glad we're partners. Any ideas yet?
No.
But haven't we done all?
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. And I've convinced the Space Weaver to take us out of here. So, as soon as Marikai leaves the ship, we're ready to go.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
As soon as that sets off. But
Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field.
also need a picture of this.
Sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. It wasn't always a
So
good
this is how we're gonna set up the rest. Or do the rest of Shay's. So
I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second. Any ideas yet?
oh, so we
Okay.
can't.
I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second.
So it seems like we are done here.
Any ideas yet? Want to hear how the planet... I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. And I've convinced the Space Weaver to take us out of here. So, as soon as Marikai leaves the ship, we're ready to go.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
So now I believe it comes down to Shay. And this little fella. I still just don't know what pattern we are going for.
Other end goes here.
It's not, now we're just gonna connect them all.
And that's all the wire I have.
Let's see.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Hope so.
I see.
Yeah, I don't see. That's the thing. That's the thing right now. What is the trick in this shit? This doesn't make sense when I look at this and the picture. Unless, if we look at it like it's a hexagon, so the blue needs to chop it over in the middle. Then we have to split it like that. Split it like that. More or less. Oh, wait. I forgot to take a picture of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe something like that, yeah. So if we are looking at it like this. So the blue, no, white, for fuck's sake, that doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, if we took it at this, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Because this doesn't split anything.
This one looks good.
The axis set looks good. But how are we gonna get two diagonals with the yellow? Not gonna get two diagonals. This doesn't either.
That goes there. Now I'm out of wire.
Does
There
this
goes
do
nothing.
anything?
Not sure what that means. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
We can still access the old ship.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf? This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
But do we need to get it to look like this in the background? And what the fuck does it mean? That's my big ass problem. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess according to that.
Put some wire here.
Oh shit.
I don't know if my wiring helped. all my wire. Now I'm out of wire.
Because then we have... Let's try this.
What's the shot?
Are you sure? I think I've used many shots right now.
What?
Just doesn't resembles anything.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
I'm just gonna try something now. And if people have ideas, please pitch in because I am fucking lost. Then we had this. I did this before, but I did it the other way around.
That's all my wire.
Could that be the
Here goes
mistake
nothing.
I did before?
Not sure what that means.
It can mean neither. Actually, wait a second. I want to check something. If I do this,
And that's all the wire I have.
it changes the way it runs.
Now I'm out of wire.
Check to see if this
What's
makes
the
a
shot?
difference.
Well, that's something.
True. And then I'm guessing the next one. Have the blue. Because then it splits.
Put this here. And that's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now.
My brain is racing right now. And the last symbol, according to the picture, if that's 1, 2, yeah. That goes to that one. This is a flipping fucking tough one. Then it was actually one of the first one I did. Still not sure why exactly. Oh wait. The blue cuts this way. Yellow cut this way. Red.
And this terminal goes... That's all my wire. Let's try this pattern. Not sure what that means.
Still
If
know
only I
nothing.
were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Still know nothing. Gonna check Vela's side again. I have a picture,
Any
but
status
it does.
change on Creepy Wolf?
There is something I
No,
don't see on
he's
it.
still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember.
Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. The thing, I don't really have a center. It's a hexagon, you don't have a center really. Are you meaning this as a center? Or because I wanted to cut it over. I wanted to... The only center I have, but then you don't get any triangles. But I'm also becoming more and more certain it has nothing to do with fucking triangles. That it's code for something else. But which direction? Because the direction the parents also have something to say. Try this. No. But top to this or what?
And that's all the wire I have. Worth a shot.
The one I'm gonna get now.
Well, heck.
Yeah. That was not what I was expecting. Wait. Wait. I see an error in what I did there.
That's all my wire. Let's try this pattern. What? If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Wait, so didn't I do it wrong actually once more? I actually did it wrong. Nope. It should be the correct pattern.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Oh, it's already set.
I see.
Yeah, but it feels like he's saying random shit. He doesn't seem consistent.
Now, I'm out of wire. At least he's got more wires now. Well, that's something. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
This doesn't make sense. It's like I'm missing out on something big ass time here. My brain is working so slow right now.
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. It's probably exactly what we need. But it looks like we need some rewiring. And that tech is way beyond me.
I want to see that picture.
Where's the shot?
There is something I'm overlooking.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Okay, back to the hexagon. It's really, there's something I've not seen.
my wiring helped.
I don't think so, my guy. It's like I am confusing myself, thinking that that is the entire deal
Here goes
of
nothing.
it all. It's just there. No, there is nothing outside. Wait a second.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
I think I'm stupid right now. Okay, there's nothing then. There
Oh,
needs to be
that doesn't look
something.
good.
Okay. Oh. One, two, three. That actually doesn't make sense. I just miscounted there. Should this stick?
Now I'm out of wire. Where's the shot? Well, heck. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Okay, wait a second. I don't need a picture of this. I do not think I have an idea. Ah, I couldn't do that one. My bad. There we go. So 62. This one.
Let's try this pattern.
Oh. So it wants me to go. Six to 2. Yellow is 3 to 4. And then no. It's a 1, 2. No, wait, so I'm looking at the wrong picture. No, it is.
Where's worth a shot.
I'm mixing up my pictures here. The one from behind and the one there. Oh, there. The blue is, if that's a 6, this is 6. This is 2. 6 to 2. Then we have 3, 4, ending up with 5. Once again, I'm looking at the wrong picture. Fuck off. I'm mixing up my pictures. Shit. Then we have, this is 3. This is 3. That goes to 5. And then we have this one goes to this one.
That's all the wire I have.
Right. This one. Yellow. 3 to 5. Yeah. And this is 1. Yeah.
There goes nothing. What? If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
New. Okay, so it's 3 to 5, 4, if I'm calculating right, to 6, and then we have 2 to 1.
Now I'm out of wire.
Okay.
At least he's got more wires now. Well, heck.
Do I really need to do that many times? Actually, didn't I do it wrong from the get-go?
That's all the wire I have.
Okay.
I don't know if my wiring helped. Huh.
What the fuck? Why doesn't it make sense? Guys, I'll take a short break. Then I hope I'll figure it out. Otherwise, I will do this tomorrow. I'll be back in a bit. My controller needs power. What the fuck am I doing wrong? See you in a bit. And I'm back again. What is wrong with this puzzle?
Here goes nothing.
What is it I'm not seeing right now? There's definitely something I don't see.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
If we count them, each peg of some, yeah, it is, and the order. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But why is this dark?
That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now. What?
Yeah, what is the correct sentence? No matter
Stay
how
on the
much I
loop.
look at those.
I think I might. Stay on the loop.
I'm looking back and forth on my fucking screenshots. They don't make too shit sense. So, one, no, that actually doesn't make sense. No, I'm counting it wrong. Counting it wrong. and then put it down. Actually, just a second. I need to check something. Oh, phew. That was wrong. Hit that. This just doesn't make any sense in my brain right now. Not gonna lie, this doesn't make any fucking sense. No. Literally, this doesn't make sense at all. Because are you supposed to count it? If I know, but I don't know which wire goes to which. That's the thing. I can't figure out where to start. Yeah. But which goes to which? That's the thing. We have the first picture from the family photo, but I don't know which way to start. The thing is, I don't... Is it because that when I line them up, then they give a pattern? And is that pattern supposed to match with the one I get? So basically I could just, you know, wire up. Like for example, do... Now I'm just gonna test something. I'm just gonna test something. I was just
That's all the wire I have. Worth a shot.
So...
I see.
Okay. So... The blue one end is the start. Yellow is correct, but just not correct where it ends. So if we take a starting point in yellow where it ends and switch this up. Yellow where it ends, could it be this one?
That's all my wire. I don't know if my wiring helped. Not sure what that means.
Okay, so where yellow ends is where red starts. Where yellow ends is where red starts.
Stay on alert. I think. Stay on alert.
Come on. Meaning we need to put it there
Now,
and there.
I'm out of wire. Let's try this pattern.
So according to the picture, that's right. So let's take blue. So blue, where it ends, we need to find another way around.
How is this strange
Meaning we go do this. So this is the starting location. And then we need to figure out, it can be this one maybe.
That's all my wire. I don't know if my wiring helped.
Okay, so blue and yellow, okay.
If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Now they're correct. So where blue starts, red also needs to start.
How does this strange...
Where blue starts, red needs to start. Meaning this one to this one.
And that's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now. Well, heck.
Now this is according to the picture. But why is that dot red? Now it matches the photo completely from Vela's side of the story. The only thing that doesn't match is that it's a darker color. Yeah, it does. So that's also what I've done now. This matches.
Any status change?
This matches.
This is a sweet picture.
This one.
Yeah, it helps me remember.
Completely.
He wasn't always a teenager.
No, it doesn't. It fucking doesn't. I see it fucking now. Oh, I see now where it doesn't match, for fuck's sake. The blue starting location is wrong.
Now, I'm out of wire. I have a good feeling about that pattern.
Bring it!
He's alive! You're alive, little buddy! How do you feel? So glad to have you.
Finally!
Hey, how about this little guy? I think he wants to help.
I was too caught up in
look at him
thinking
go.
that each symbol had a different fucking meaning.
Oh, and he knows electronics. Great. He might just be the genius
Oh, that took ages.
And they do windows. Well,
I
couldn't
thought
patch
that
everything,
it was meant
But the
to...
main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means this ship is ready to fly to Loruna.
That was an annoying puzzle.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay,
Fucking
here we
yeah.
go.
Sorry.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who are you guys?
Fellas, family, we've been talking to people.
And we've connected some dots.
When Mob Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
Appreciate it.
Tell us where our daughter is.
She's gone beyond the plague dam. We're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but, nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
No, nasty. I just drank something I shouldn't have done.
Clarence, the Deadeye God has truly risen.
and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for development. Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
You're just in time. Marikai is leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is everything else ready?
I baked the cake. Put it in the oven.
Great. Then let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Drive red engaged.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
I can.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we do now? Honk or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello. Ahoy. This is the Star airship Malaruna requesting re-entry. I've been gone a long time, but if you could just open the door, we'll come in and explain.
Alex, I don't think that's going to... Oh, never mind.
Look at that.
Yes. Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Dad, is that?
That's our ship.
Do you think Mom's on board?
Brace yourself.
You hit them.
Hey, we're on autopilot. But look, since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
It's way too short.
What, you're afraid of a little jump?
Hey, excuse me, back again.
They're firing at her. Quick, back up. Let them get out of range.
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something.
Okay, everybody be quiet. I need to think.
Okay. What are we supposed to do?
Why are they shooting?
You said this was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300 years. Give them a break, okay? As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency, I'll tell them who I am, and we'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex.
Okay, what are we supposed to do now?
Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Just to go over it one more time. You guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, yes, we know, Shay. It's a lot to take in. But I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
Hello? Hello?
I see you got your cane back. Great.
A purple bird brought it back to him. Empty.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got jumped by a couple of druids, see, and... Oh! You're right. No excuses.
Anybody there? Hello? Dandelion Cruiser, Malaruna.
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah,
Apparently.
I just moved some wires around on her back, and she started dancing.
Huh.
We're outside the gate.
We're supposed to go out here then. Can we do that,
Through
Philo?
this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air is breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
We can switch to Vela actually. Maybe we need to go back to her for the moment, for the time being. Okay.
Hey, I think that ship, I think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe he got that thing running.
What can
Go
we
around
do?
it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us. Wow, that's hard to say. Ships and shields. Ships and shields.
There are no ship
Can
shields.
we go out?
Excuse me.
We can actually. Alright, let's see. What do we have to work with right now? Shit, that was an annoying puzzle. Still pissed about that. What is it supposed to do? What do we have to work with?
This scrap wire might come in handy if I
True.
wanted to repair something.
Marikai, where are you? What caused that explosion?
Sorry, wrong number. How do I turn this off?
You? What's happened to Marikai?
Nothing. He hasn't landed
He
yet.
hasn't landed yet?
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why Marikai was so taken with you.
Stop shooting us and let us go.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
I think that's a
You're
way to start,
terrorist,
right?
And you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, Vela.
What do you need
What do
me
you
for?
need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
It's a true formation.
Is truing the formation as creepy as it sounds?
We nurtured
Kinda,
and
I
disciplined
guess.
our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined, we've also become somewhat delicate. We are a house made out of fine crystal, but we still need rocks and clay for the foundation. That's where you come in.
Where we come in. So you just need a blood sample from me or something.
So, you just need a blood sample from
No,
me
what?
or something?
Oh, Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture. Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
Sounds like you want to put me
Sounds
in
like
a
you want to
blender.
put me in a blender.
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future Larunians.
Gross.
Why do you use the boy?
Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole. But at a certain age, a young man, when raised outside of Laruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you.
So what happened to
what
Shay?
will happen to Shay?
He
Oh, what
was
will
going
happen,
to
my bad.
return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life. But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen too much.
Yes, much. Why do you pretend that these ships are
Why
in
do you
space?
pretend these ships are in space?
Several of our first parent teams, upon witnessing the Badlands, succumbed to their pull and settled there forever. Obviously, the frightening visuals drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
Your system is gross. One-sided.
Your
Hurts
system
people.
is gross,
Fair enough.
one-sided, and it hurts
Can't
people.
really argue with that
and you
statement.
don't even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would think you charmingly naive, if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
If you are so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
You're so weak and fragile. Maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Once and for all.
We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Zelevina?
Come on,
Huh?
get this good time over with.
Lavina.
But we've seen her before in the beginning.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
We talked that fight right out of here. New trophy. Gotcha.
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the
that's
collision.
sealed off. Okay.
Hey, Present, please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
Boy.
Bitches.
Okay. What are we supposed to do exactly now? I kind of feel I'm missing out on an objective, sorta.
Oh no! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out. Poor thing. Stick with me. I'll make it right. A good knife is handy to have around.
Oh, wrong.
Even when it is kind of... It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Can we use these wires?
And this terminal goes... I'll wire this end here. Now I'm out of wire.
I'm guessing that where the... how to put it... Wait. You can actually see that there are some blue. I'm guessing where it ends is where it needs to go. Like this. Is luckily fairly more simple.
That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Oh, can't go through there.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Moths. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed.
Can we do it from the control panel, or do we need to... we can go in here, at least.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
Hey, you're steering the ship, right? Can you get us out of here?
I am but the weaver of the path. The ship controls itself.
You won't budge a little to the left or right?
We'll die if you don't.
Well, now I'm just full of anxiety. How does that help?
This is your territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
Doesn't seem like we do really anything here. Go to the control panel again. But we have actually this
Let's
one.
hope that big open window makes for better reception.
Actually.
Darn.
Oh yeah.
Didn't hit anything.
What the-
did we?
How did that... Bella, her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some, legacy features of the ship down below that can be unpredictable.
Legacy features. Fair enough. But I'm definitely guessing you're not gonna stay there.
Oh, come on. We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Can we follow through here, I guess? Oh, excuse me.
Wow. Oh, hey, son.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one...
A new pops in.
Oh, gotta go.
Catch the drift.
Whoa. It's a music morgue.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great.
There was that music sheet in the control room.
Still sounds drummy. Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio.
I guess that would be a priority to fix.
Such a shame. This is what happens when you don't take care of your instruments for 300 years.
Can we reach this?
It says, Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it goes, you'll always know where it is. Should have listened to your mother, Alex. Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing.
Okay, let's see. What else do we have to work with? Really don't have anything. And then, oh.
Dad?
Oh, they look evil. What the
Did you
fuck?
see something?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
Oh, wait. I saw something.
Whoa! Hello.
What?
Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here 300 years?
What
All
does he
alone?
stand with a xylophone for? Bad
Whoa.
boys, bad
So,
boys.
would you mind if I just scooted by into that? Hey, okay, all right. You don't want me in there. Okay, that's cool. I got other stuff to do.
Okay. I just saw a music sheet there, I guess. Oh no, those symbols again.
Looks like part of the ship controls.
And we have to come to the conclusion that the ship itself is lying to us. Tomorrow we'll try to land on one of the hostile planets, which as far as we know, might not even be.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
I'm guessing we need to take a picture of this as well. 2 seconds. Okay. What are we supposed to do with it then? Because it didn't seem like we could play. Or is this once again something with wiring?
I wish I knew how to fix this radio.
Okay, we can't run here. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess I'm still trying to figure it out. That is my thought right now. It is my thought right now that those symbols will be something with rewiring, yeah.
Doesn't look like there's anything left to play.
I just don't know where to find something to repair the... No, wait a second. No, it's a robot I have. It's not a bot.
I don't think this radio would make that harp sound any better.
Yeah. But wait a second. Wasn't the bot actually up in the command station? Yeah. Can we take him?
Hello? Hello? Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. There's somebody I want you to meet.
Sorry. She only wants to dance now. Not interested.
Hey, little Hexapal, come with... Anybody there? Hey, little Hexapal, come with... Hey, little Hexapal.
What?
Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. Hello? Hey, little Hexapal. You still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry. She's all about the rhythm now. Hey!
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done. Still, better come with me.
Aww.
This is the Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna. We're outside the gate requesting entry.
Oh, is that what we need to do, Jeff?
My name's Alex. I've been gone.
Okay, what was the schematics for it?
Please answer. Mayday, Mayday.
Can we see that? Can we?
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
This is the...
He's all juiced up now. I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
How does that look?
Anybody from Loruna hear me?
How was it?
Come in, Loruna. Please, come in.
Oh, wait. Oh, I need to check it again. So where blue, where they end,
Gatekeeper.
or where it starts, or that's where... Oh, how was it before?
Hello?
How was it before?
Anybody there? Hello?
Where yellow
This is
and
the
red.
Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna.
No, this doesn't make sense.
Outside the gate requesting entry.
Fucking opposite. Because they don't end the same place.
Like,
For the fuck's sake.
please answer. Mayday, Mayday.
Oh, how was it again?
Anybody from Loruna hear me? Come in, Loruna. Please, come in.
Oh,
At least he's got more wires now.
oh, he's broken.
Gatekeeper, Head of security, customs, anyone?
Oh, fuck off. We need to do this again?
Hello? Hello? Anybody there?
That's all my wire. Let's try this pattern.
And plug it in. So
Hello?
the blue and the red is correct.
This is the Dandelion Cruiser, Malaruna.
Blue. So if we just start with the blue.
My name's
The blue
Alex.
starts
I've been
correctly
gone
but doesn't end
for
correctly.
a long time.
Now, Here goes nothing.
So that is where red and yellow needs to end where blue ends. Okay.
Mayday, Mayday.
Red and yellow
This is the Malaruna.
needs to end
Anybody from
where
Laruna
blue
hear
ends.
me? Come in, Laruna.
Oh, wait.
Please, come in.
Let's try
Oh,
this.
this is actually
Gatekeeper,
fucking complicated.
security, customs, anyone?
Let's try this.
Hello? Hello? Anybody there?
And let's just try something. We know the ending point
That's
of
all
it.
my wire. Where's the shot?
This is the Dandelion Cruiser, Malaruna.
So red should be correct now. No?
We're outside the gate, requesting entry.
No, wait a second. Yellow, no.
My name's Alex.
Oh, this is
I've
doing
been
my head in
gone
right now, not
for
gonna lie. This is
a
fucking doing
long
my head
time.
in. Blue.
Please
Didn't red
answer.
start the same location as the rest?
Mayday, Mayday.
No, it doesn't.
This is the Malaruna.
My bad.
Anybody from Laruna hear me?
Now,
Come in, Laruna.
Here goes nothing. I don't know if my wiring helped.
Let's see.
Please, come in.
So red actually needs to do what yellow does.
Gatekeeper, head of security, customs, anyone? Hello? Hello?
Gary?
Oops. What did I do?
What the?
Oops.
Why are we grappling the other ship with our cargo loaders? Who's doing that? Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual?
That's Gary.
Must have been flipped by the incoming fire. What's
Gary
next?
all the way. Okay, what was... Oh shit, that was dumb. I lost complete focus there.
Rats. My mom must have set the boom arms back to centralized control.
Red needs to do what yellow did.
Hello?
Or does.
Hello?
So, red
Anybody
is
there?
going to be shifted here. So this should be correct. So where red starts, blue starts, which is correct right now.
Dandelion Cruiser,
Which is
Malaruna.
correct. We just don't have the correct
Outside the gate,
ending.
requesting entry.
So if this is going to be correct.
My name's Alex. I've been
That's all my wire.
like a
Let's see this.
long time.
At least he's got more wires now.
See how this looks. What? Red starts wrong.
Please
Huh?
answer.
Red needs to have the same starting
Mayday,
point
Mayday.
as blue.
Sorry, but
Red
This
needs
is
to
the
have some.
Malaruna. Anybody from Laruna hear me?
Oh, no, no, I
Me
did
and
wrong.
Loruna.
Forgot the correct order.
Please.
Now I'm out of wire.
And let's see.
Gatekeeper, head of security, customs,
Maybe
anyone?
where this one.
And that's all the wire. Worth a shot.
That's true. So red is correct. We don't want to touch red anymore. We need to find a better starting position for yellow, which will be focused now. Yellow needs to start another way around. Maybe this one?
Now I'm... Here goes nothing.
Testing again. I'm getting tired of this testing. That was also incorrect. And there is one location left, I think.
We're outside the gate requesting entry.
It has to be this one.
My name's Alex.
And that's all the wire. At least he's got more wires now.
There. So, blue needs to end where yellow starts.
We can only use this button.
Mayday, Mayday.
Blue needs to end where yellow starts, meaning we need to do this pattern.
Now I'm... That's the heart plane pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, I said it. Let's see. God, that takes ages to do this shit. Still not sure what it will bring us at all.
Well, that looks right at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Can we use the spoon?
Don't see anything there I want to eat. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Nope.
But what is it supposed to do now? It's not like I think they will solve that much about it all.
Hey, Dad! Need any help?
Well, yeah. If you could get the ship out of this dangerous location, that would help.
I was hoping you'd add an easier job for me, but okay.
I actually think we just need to go.
Hello? Hey, Alex? Maybe Bella is trying to overheat the death ray on purpose.
What possible purpose could she have in burning us all to death?
Well, I'm sure she's doing it for some reason.
Why? You've never even met her.
Just a hunch, I guess.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. A little.
She must have a reason. Another trophy?
Anybody there? Hello?
Can we use the radar on him maybe too? Because
How
he
did
has
you
a
get that old thing
microphone.
working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Loruna and straighten out this mess once and for all. Hello?
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess. Hello? Can you hear me?
You
So
guys just
far
sit
so
tight.
good.
We're gonna figure this out real soon, okay?
Much appreciated.
We won't move.
What? No,
Yes.
what now, what now, what now? I believe we need to go back to Bella.
Sorry,
think.
but I had to take your friend away. He was needed for an important purpose.
That's what they said about my sister.
And now she's trying to bum the shit out of everything.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Rats. This one's
Okay,
not
so
opening
we are
either.
in the right area, I assume.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right.
Looks like there's a bunch
Even if it were in my
So we
power,
can't get through there.
that
Get out of my way.
about to come down there and unplug you!
You can unravel me like a
My friend Alex, it comes from
My
Shellmount.
friend Alex is flying that other ship. It came from Shellmount.
Great, well, it's in our way.
She's very negative, Millie.
Shay was in Shellmount when I saw him. If you met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship. And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
Why don't
you want our ship grabbing the other ship?
Because that ship is about to melt down. If we're attached to it, we'll melt down too.
So what? The world would be better off without these mogs. I'm sure we'd get off okay. Can't you go around them?
The Space Weaver has control of the ship while he executes his woven path. He's so by the book, he'll never deviate from his path. Not even to go around that ship.
Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Do you think the other
Sorry?
ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog jam.
Mog, yeah. Fair enough. That was a new word
But
for
what
me.
if it's Shay who's controlling the arms?
Shay would never do anything that reckless. If there's one thing I've taught that boy over the years, it's the importance of safety.
It depends, I guess. He must have a reason. New trophy gun. Maybe we should get off the ship.
Maybe you should get off this ship. It's me they want.
You think they'd let me get away now? I've seen too much. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Okay, I'll keep trying to reason with this idiot.
What makes you think insults will help? Honestly. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them.
We're doomed. Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta.
I don't want to insert myself into that. Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational smugness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them.
I was about to say that could give us something, but nope. Nope. Not something I thought more wise about listening to, at least. What the fuck? What the fuck are we actually supposed to do now?
Looks like some sort of video game.
Yeah, that's for controlling the boom arm.
Hey, President Ugly.
Greetings, specimen.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
Oh. 1 second. There we go. I believe it has something to do with Shay right now. Or does it?
Hello?
I believe we've been needing to use that gong. Bong. Gong. We just need the mallet.
Still sounds drummy.
Yeah, but who stole the mallet? Could actually be those... do any of them have a mallet?
Hey, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys aren't into that. It looks like these guys have been on their own
them?
for a
Do
really long
something.
time.
No, not really. Cute
I don't see anything there I want to eat.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
I've only used this button. I can just push it.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Quite literally, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Looks like someone soldered these parts in place.
Ah, their casings must have melted together in the heat. Now I couldn't take them apart if I wanted to. Trust me, if a girl ever asks you to make her a death ray, say no. Yeah, I can hold.
I've only used this button. I can just push it.
Shouldn't be too long now.
There's literally nothing we can
Sorry,
do,
but I had to
touch,
take your
or
friend.
push, or anything.
He was needed for an
It's like,
important purpose.
That's what they said about my sister.
Yes, hi, this is Alex.
What is it we have to do here?
Oh,
The only thing, should we try and go and use the gun again? The gun, yeah. Maybe a stretch, call it that.
Well, go around it then. We're under...
Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray?
Alex, did you do that? You naughty boy. Can I actually use this guy for something? I forgot he's here.
I would love
Maybe
to catch
send him in
you,
to remove the
but
debris.
you know once the path is rolled.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
It's out of my
He
control.
must have some faulty wiring.
to get blown to bits. Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. We throw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
Could it be the other way around, maybe?
That wasn't right.
Even if it were in my power, Captain.
Like
that
this.
kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery
That's
slope.
more like it.
We need to go this way.
You can unravel me like a sweater.
And this way.
Ah, there's the old gal I know.
Hey, what's wrong? And okay, fair enough. You own the swing for
The
the
nav
port.
star has been deployed.
Doesn't really do anything in that matter, but okay, we got it working, though. We got it working, which must be considered as a big plus right now.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Rats. This one's not opening either.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us.
There's nothing here either to really do. What the fuck? Do we have something here? Anything? Give me any bloody thing. There is one thing actually, come to think of it, with the movements, but I'm not sure it will have any effect. That the movement that this swinging higamajig does resembles, you know, like
That's
him
her flashlight waving safety pattern.
bang on the drum. So I don't know if we need to rewire the hard playing one to this one. If anybody have good ideas out there, please let me know. As long as not direct backseating, I will heavily appreciate good ideas.
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
So we can pick him up. What does that book say? Actually.
I think if I pick this book up,
Come
it
to the
would
conclusion
disintegrate.
that the ship itself is lying to us. So tomorrow we'll try and land on one of the hospital planets with this power. Really doesn't tell us anything.
That's the heart playing pattern, I'm pretty sure. It looks like these guys have been on their own for a really long time.
I throw it in the
I'm
face.
just gonna...
Talk to your mate. Let him translate.
Wow, they really like you. Maybe a little too much. I'd better not leave you here with them.
Do they follow? That was a wild goose chase. Oh, they're fucking dead. Motherfucker.
Oh, hey.
So now we have a band practice in order.
Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while. What? Hey, this switch is just an old drum mallet. I hope the engine's not just an old tuba.
I guess that will be for the drum.
Now the power's back on. I think.
I hope.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
I think now we need to switch
Hello?
to
Can you
Bella.
hear me?
and can use the boom boom laser cannon again.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
On.
So he shut it off a lot.
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now. Wow, they really like my little hexagon.
My theory right now is that we need to go to Vela. Can we combine him with this, with the mallet?
Hey, I bet you'd look cute holding this.
Yeah. Yeah. And the wiring for that one is...
What? Not again. How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
No, oh, no. Okay, red, blue. Pretty easy.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
What was it again? Oh, what? This one? Oh. There. And I believe this one.
And that's all the wire I have.
I think this should work.
That's a weird way to play the drum.
I made a mistake there. What was it? Oh, yellow the other way. Yellow the other way. And red in bottom.
That's her flashlight waving safety
Yellow,
pattern.
red in bottom.
How you holding up? Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire.
There we go.
Now we're talking.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now, put that down.
On.
I bet that disturbance is what we need. Not sure, like a lot of other things in this game. Not sure what the end goal of it is, though.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on. We were this
So that
close
was
to a
even
real
enough?
meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
On. Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
Stop rewiring him, man.
Now, I'm out of wire. That's the one where he swings his arms around.
And
Oh, not again.
okay, so maybe not start the laser, but do something else called the Runa or something. Uses radio. Or could we maybe close him out? Here's Gary.
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no.
Let's see.
We're doomed. Well, go around it then.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb.
Hey.
Excuse me. What
Only places to go now.
This situation. This is new territory here, okay?
my advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards.
I wonder, if I messed with this navigation scarf some more, would it get us out of this jam?
What do you mean, some more?
Oh, I meant,
Okay.
for the first time.
Skill just charge,
Would
I
that
guess.
change our course?
No. The scarf has already been fed into the navigation system. It will heed no knit nor pearl until we reach that destination. But please, don't touch it. That's a very sensitive part of the system. Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigation is... Hey, don't touch that. It's very sensitive and ticklish.
Like, how ticklish?
That information is given out on a need-to-know basis.
I'm about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater.
What was the information? How humor me now?
I think if I pick
And
this
I'm a
book
bit
up, it
pissed
would
that I
disintegrate.
forgot how this pattern looks. Let's see how well I remember it.
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Oh shit, how are we gonna check this?
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question.
Let me put that somewhere else. These shouldn't be connected. There.
It
That's what I
was
meant.
something with like.
Go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Bolter. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only.
No.
This isn't doing much.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
How was
Ship
it?
shields will protect us.
There are no
Shit.
ship shields.
Okay, wait a second. I can just go back on my stream and watch it. How the wiring was.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Just a second, guys. I'm just gonna remove.
Yeah, I can hold.
I have that annoying idea that we need that
Shouldn't be too long.
wiring. There.
Yes, hi. This is Alex. Oh, sure. I can still hold. No. All right. Hello?
Okay.
Man, this is the creepiest hold.
I think I have it now.
Excuse me. What protocol
A
call?
good knife is handy to have around. Even no, not there.
There is no
Yellow?
Yeah, that's better.
Nope, that's blue.
Take
My
that
bad.
one back.
Blue.
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
Okay.
Yellow.
Other end goes here.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of...
I'll put some wire here.
Red.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it will change the course we're on. The net. Hey! That
There.
was extremely sensitive.
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe...
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop! Stop it, please!
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My bonds!
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while.
So they're actually
okay?
supposed to now to sort of play together and get some stuff done.
Oh, Bella, watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Gotcha. So now we can turn off the manual control or the boom arm. Set it to manual. Sorry. Or is it a manual? There we go.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
Space Weaver, snap out of it.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Hello?
Oh, maybe I made a mistake there.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to...
Yeah, I should have timed this better. I timed this wrong. Oh.
On.
There. And back here.
Yeah, that's enough heart. a very loud way to play the drums. But maybe it's a jazz thing.
Hmm?
Let's have a...
Oh, he's been rewired. My bad. I forgot that. What was it again? Blue? Red? Yellow.
That's all my wire.
No. Yellow. Red.
Now, I'm out.
There we go. So now we're gonna use the grab again.
Hey, what gives?
Oh shit.
You'll never guess what was...
The nav scarf has been deployed.
There you are, saboteur. Let's try that again.
Oh, we need to rewire him once more, for fuck's sake. And what was it? Need to. Ah, for fuck's sake. So I'm guessing that more or less she can do it indefinitely. I think you see the schematics here again. Just a moment. No chance I remember that. Especially this one. How was it actually? Boo.
Now those two are connected to here. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
Yeah. Okay. I actually remember that time. Cool.
But I can take manual control of the ship. Not when I am following the commands of a star chart. That's ridiculous.
There we go. We also must be so close to finishing this game. Nope, we didn't do two shits. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna run back. And also, she actually says that we need to take control for a bit. So I believe this is the right way to work around it, so to say.
Maybe if I rebooted him.
There, manual. Go back to Shay. And he's not back yet. Okay.
Gary? Come in, Gary. Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grappling.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just...
Do we need to run back? Oh, what we need to do all this shit again.
Should we do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
We're gonna make everything go boom boom.
It's too late. The meltdown has started. Everybody out!
General panic, pandemonium. Gotcha.
The other ship is melting down and it's taking us with it!
over here. You have to jump. I'll catch you. Mom, Dad.
Watch out!
Hey!
Merrick.
What the fuck? She's learned
I
quickly.
thought you were a baker.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Oh yeah.
Shay!
Mom!
Jump, son!
Oh shit, slow-mo jump. Love it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Gary? Gary! No! Gary, get out of there! Gary!
Have this concluded the game now? Or what? Why do I sit with that feeling that we have actually beaten the game now? And if you had to ask me what was the story about, please don't. It was actually a good story. There were some twists in it that I did not see coming at all. Unbroken. Yeah, we beaten the game. Completed only 51% of the trophies. Wow. Okay, guys, this was a thrill ride. I mean, yeah, when I say I didn't understand the story, that's it's not true. The story was brilliant when it comes to it. It was just more what was going on. Twisted bumps along the way. No, I didn't foresee that in the beginning. It was quite confusing. He was kind of like a kid playing with toys, but it seemed like very realistic, sorta how it was presented. Then we came to like a fantasy world with Bella, ran around in the sky and all, and nothing basically made sense with that maiden feast. And it didn't make sense when we were to Shay's story, that where we were capturing those, I believe they say creatures, which in the end apparently was the maidens that we were rescuing, but all of a sudden we didn't rescue them. We were actually that was one of the things I didn't understand. What the actual use for those evil beings. But there is one fun thing I noticed the other day. Elijah Wood is the guy behind the voice of Shay. Actually, Jack Black, Kenneth Hale. There's some big ass actors playing voice to this. I didn't actually notice that Jack Black he had a character, but I saw the other day I think after we started playing it, that Elijah Wood is the character. So it's actually not a small game, but also for people that do not know, Elijah Wood is a big, big, big ass gamer like the rest of us. I can't remember. I saw it was actually in a food interview with him where he was talking about how many hours. I think in Skyrim that he used a crazy amount of hours on those bike. Yeah, sorry you missed it all, man. You missed it all. We're in the credits now, man. How are you doing today, my guy? Welcome in. I appreciate nonetheless that you come in, swing by and say hi. Yeah. I've been going on for 8.5 hours now, so. But I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for the likes, guys, and all. I appreciate that very much. But guys, the short review of this game is actually it's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I got it recommended from very trusted source. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. It is what it is, man. I appreciate if you watch the playback and all that. It's actually a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. I'm gonna remove the second one, so it will be only members section. So this will be a two-part. Then the first part I did is Act 1, and then this one will be Act 2, Part 2. So it actually is gonna make sense because of that blunderfuck I did in the end of my second stream of this, where I accidentally deleted the entire game that I did that night. So that's pretty stupid. But this game is actually fucking awesome. Art style, brilliant. Storytelling, brilliant. Humor, brilliant. Puzzles, wow, that was one puzzle that had me out in the ropes. That had really teared me up. It took an crazy amount of time before I noticed what actually was going on. I confused myself so much on that wiring puzzle. It was actually pretty good when it comes to it. It was pretty good. Also, how to do it. It was tricky that you needed to finish Vela, before you could finish Shay. You actually needed to start with Vela instead of Shay, which tricked me, but I didn't notice before the end. It was basically just a hunch I had that there must be something to that they needed to switch. That's a thing. If I'm going to review it more thorough, that it would have been awesome with two protagonists side by side. Special thanks to Ron Gilbert. That's awesome. The brilliant mind behind his co-partner Tim Schafer. It is. It's like this game is interesting. Not gonna lie, this is fucking interesting. It's like old school 2D art style. And if you have been watching, if you know of Monkey Island, Grim Fandango, if you like those games, it's the same director behind those from back in the day, Tim Schafer. It's his creation, this one. Yeah, he actually started pretty small. This company. I'm not sure if this is one of the first ones, but this is the names of all the backpackers, all the private people that have gone to Kickstarter and helped making this game come true, donated. All these people have been in on this vision. As you guys might know now, I don't like early access, but I like Kickstarter. Kickstarter is an awesome idea. Kickstarter is brilliant, and just look at all the names. Look. I don't know the smallest amount you can use on Kickstarter, but look how many people that actually believe in Tim Schafer's vision of a game. Wow. And as far as I know, it's just a tiny, Double Fine is a tiny little company. A tiny little company. So they have gotten some good support. And I believe that it is alphabetic. And we're owned at B. This is fucking crazy. This is sick. How many people actually are going in and believing in a vision like this, man? But it is worth it. They have fully delivered. I'm not actually not sure what the review says and how it is, but art style brilliant, music, everything brilliant. Uh, when I saw the the voice actors, that's crazy. That's a good roster. Jack Black, Elijah Wood, and Jennifer Hale, to name three of them. That's a pretty solid roster of people to voice acting. So that actually makes sense why the dialogue is obviously not written by them, or might not be. I can't say for sure. Tim Schafer, he's pretty good at writing jokes and all that himself. He doesn't need a Jack Black. Jack Black, he knows his shit for sure. Just look, still at B only. B. What the fuck? The twists, again, I believe the game twisted like the story 4 or 5 times, right? Three or four times, sorry, my bad. Right, 3 or 4 times it twisted. That's pretty crazy for a point-and-click adventure game like this, and the story is so original, like crazy original. But yeah, guys, I appreciate so much everyone tuning in today. I'll still let the credits roll and say thank you for the likes, the subscribers, the people who notification bell, and first and foremost, people that are turning in members. I do this full time, but if it was not for the members, then then it wasn't possible. My membership starts at 19 cents, little under a pound and a little over a euro a month. That helps out me being able to do this daily. So sorry for that. I just got a distraction in through the window, more or less. It helps out immensely. For that price, it helps me being able to do this daily, to make push out content daily, and get new stuff found out. Games like these, dig these up from from the dust, and show you guys. Being able to create a community. So yeah, I hope more and more people will help join the community, the membership program, and in the future also, I promise you guys that I am already as we speak figuring out finding stuff for first and foremost members only, starting from tier 1. Again, the 90 cents program, and then take it from there. So it is a work in progress, for sure. It is a work in progress. And more will come. More will come. So yeah, guys. One of the things you guys are getting as members is when you tune in, then I will happily ask if you have channels, post them. I'm also currently working on something that makes it beneficial for people that don't have channels as well. So it's not only one-way street. Also, thanks for the super chats, by the way. Appreciate them so much. They also help out a lot. So yeah. Thanks so much, Bike. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated, my guy. Thanks so much for becoming a member there, man. Very much appreciated. Welcome into the club, man. I am, trust me, I am working on finding stuff, doing stuff that will be members only in the beginning, and then trying to, to evaporate on it. And again, this is my full-time job, so this is what I do full-time because of a lot of stuff. So that you guys are tuning in for members, appreciate that so much. You make it worth my while, man. You make it worth my while. What was that? What's going on in the background? Once again, I'm astounded at how many people all of a sudden you can see there. All of a sudden, Kickstarters on this project. Wow. But thanks so much, Bike. I appreciate that very much. 2 new members today. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, you that's the thing, Spike. I need to get back to making more emojis for you guys. I need to make more emojis. I need to put more of them up, man. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I really need to do that. That's 100%, man. I hope you like my little Vikings, and the dog is my old dog, Hector, my old Doberman. So it's this stream has been amazing. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate that very, very much. This is awesome. This is flipping awesome. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. What was I about to say? But thanks, man. Thanks for the trust in coming. Thanks for you. Are very, very solid, man. They are. Oh, thanks so much. I didn't know, Spike, to be completely honest. I didn't know it was such a big thing until people starting saying, "Why don't you have those membership emojis?" All that. Is that really a thing? Do people consider that a thing? I was like, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna try and make them. So I will also make more of them. But it is also when I get hold of them, when it's getting when the channel's getting big enough, and I can get some keys, early access keys. Then one thing is that I will give them out to members, or else it is early streams of games if I can get so lucky. So those are the things I have in the works, just to spoil a bit, but I also have some sponsorship things and shit like that is in the bit of the work. So there is stuff going on. Trust me, there is stuff going on. So I appreciate that very much. Yeah, and I believe so too. I believe so too. The thing, as I see it, that is the hard part is if I am to go in and compete for those keys, then I need to have people backing me up, if you know what I'm saying. Then I need to have people backing me up, so I can start being one of those people that can get on those early reviews, show them early, or at least the second they release, when the embargo stops, and I can show them to you. But for that to happen, I need guys like you, like a lot of you guys that are supporting me. If you want to hear my take, if you want to hear my voice on it, if you want to hear my visions of the games and what I think about it, then people, I know I'm sounding like an arrogant asshole right now, but then I need all the backing I can get, man. All the backing I can get. Otherwise, it's very hard for me to go in and say, hey, this and that company, I have this and that following. Can I start getting your keys early? If I don't have a following, then they will just say, nah, go dance in a puddle of mud instead if you want to. Go jump in that. so again, Spike, that you're helping me out there, man. Yeah, you're right. The thing is, I can't even blame them. It's not that I've gotten any rejections. I have put in an application and a site that delivers keys, and at the moment I'm too small because of lacking average views and all that. But again, the more of you guys that are coming supporting, then all of a sudden I get these opportunities. I have back in the days gotten 1 or 2, I think, but again, if we were to do it big, then I need the support. So I'm also starting to be more vocal about it. I know usually I would try to stay humble, but I'm starting to be more vocal about it, saying this and that, that's what we can create and what we can get. So that's basically why I'm not trying to pressure or anything, but again, it would be kind of nice, right? It would be kind of awesome if we could do something like that. If we could put something through in that manner. So yeah, once again, thanks for everybody. Once again, thanks for the likes, guys. 17 likes, that's awesome. Been a bit of a dry spell lately, but wow, today has been good. And again, guys, this game, if you like point-and-click adventure games, if you like those old-school LucasArts games, then I can recommend this game for sure. For sure. As I mentioned during the stream, in the beginning of the stream, that I thought that I saw this game a long time ago, and it was a bit so and so. Which, if you look at this, if you only look pictures of it, then and the story doesn't even really make sense at that point when you read about it. It's like, yeah, nah, don't understand it, not for me. Then I got a recommendation. Then I saw it was from Double Fine. Then I saw a little bit of trailers from, I think. I thought, okay, has potential. Tried it. Think wow right now. If you like old school point and click adventure games like Days of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, Manic Mansion, that is older, Grim Fandango, those type of games, the humor, Sam and Max, the humor from those games, then this is a must play for you as well. This is a must play. Monkey Island, of course. I forgot to mention Monkey Island. If you like those type of games, then you need to play this as well. You need to play this as well, or at least watch it, which I appreciate. People are watching my stuff back to back. Appreciate that very much. Actually, I need to go in and remember to remove that one, the old part 2 of this, because that's fucked up totally. In that manner that I messed up my save point. So that's why this is part 2. The one that is up already on the channel is not part 2, not anymore at least. It has been revoked. It has been revoked because of a save file I ruined in the end. What? Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I was just looking something there. There, now it is, remember, and this is part 2. Now everything is sorted out as it should be. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. I will, I appreciate that, Spike. I appreciate that. What specific you think? Are you thinking about the games I mentioned? Yeah, Spike, you're into point-and-click adventure games as well, right? You like point-and-click adventure games, like again Monkey Island, all those old games. You're into those? Then I will definitely say this game is epic. It really is epic. Yeah. Okay. Then this game, that genre of games, Monkey Island, is one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite game franchises of all time. I have a hard time deciding which is which, you know. But this is the guy, Tim Schafer, director of Monkey Island, Grim Fandango, those games. This is the same guy that directed this game. It's his studio, Double Fine, that have made this game, as I've mentioned a couple of times, but I don't mind mentioning it again because they deserve so much credit for their work. And Monkey Island is fond memories of childhood playing games. Even I couldn't even fucking English when I started playing those games. I couldn't English. I played them with a dictionary and guessed. I just liked, you know, the satisfaction, the satisfying feeling when you solve the puzzle. You get a cutscene. That satisfying feeling, that was enough for me. That was enough for me. I didn't understand anything they said. Remember, I'm not English. I didn't understand a thing. If there were words I didn't understand, for example, things in my inventory, then I sat with a dictionary and looked up the words to understand what. And you know, it was not Google Translate on your phone. No, it was an old school paper dictionary, an old book dictionary. I had laying beside me, a Danish English, English Danish, simply so I sat there every time there was a word I couldn't understand, mostly in my inventory. Then I sat there and looked it up because I was so caught up in the animations and the satisfying feeling when, oh, it was that I needed to do. Oh, cool, little kid, like what, 12, 13 years old, 10 years old maybe. I think I finished my first point-and-click adventure game when I was 8. And again, couldn't English, couldn't nothing. I just guessed. But, when you finish a puzzle, it's like, satisfying feeling overall, big time. So this has definitely been, a trip back to those type of games. Definitely, definitely. And I will definitely play more point-and-click adventure games in the future. This has been so much fun coming back to. So much fun coming back to playing point-and-click adventure games lately. I'm about to have nearly forgotten how good they can be, especially when you find new games like this. I have not tried this before this day, or the other day when I started this. This was a blind playthrough, but man, it was great. Man, it was great. So guys, once again, thank you so much for joining in. Thanks for the likes, the subscribers that have joined, the people that use the notification bell. Appreciate that so much. Thanks for the people, especially that becomes members, because doing this full time is not easy. If I were going for the ad money, nothing more than that, then I would not be able to do this at all. So thanks, Spike, for becoming a member. Thanks for the gifted member earlier tonight as well. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate that so much. I think we are at the moment at 29 members. So let's keep that going and help me pushing out content and entertainment for all of you. I will post the links of the channel members with channels. That's also a feature you get. But also, Spike, I know you don't have a channel. I will in the future start thinking of stuff for you guys, especially you guys. So you get something out of it. Also, thanks to Toasty with a super chat and all. Also, guys, if you're not on my Discord, I will welcome you with open arms and all that good stuff. Talent, you're here as well. My bad, Talent. Sorry. I was looking up and I scrolled over and I'm a dumbass. There we go. But again, guys, as Nightbot says, spread the love. Thanks so much, guys. I will let the stream up for a little bit. If people wanna sit and enjoy, I actually like this music. So I will let the stream still be up for a little bit while I kick back and relax a bit, and then I will also need to figure out what I'm gonna play later on. But guys, once again, thanks for the amazing numbers of likes. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody. But yeah, guys, you're welcome to sit, say hi in chat. I might be still awake a bit, but I have some stuff I need to get done and relax, and I don't know. I'm gonna keep it up for a bit, and then see how it goes. Maybe I doze this off. I have those sleep issues at the moment where I simply go to exhaustion before I fall asleep. So we'll take it as we go. It's actually, Spike, it's 7:30 in the morning. It's 7:30 in the morning, so I can't even say night. I'm not in the US, my guy. I'm not in the US. I'm all the way over in Europe. But thanks, man. Once again, Spike, Always a gigantic pleasure having you here. For real, it is, man. For real, I have enjoyed so much the time you have been spending here on my little shindig. Yeah, exactly. Good morning. I'm a night owl. I'm nocturnal. People call me vampire, and also that's how I roll. But yeah. Also, you have a great night, Spike. Hope you're gonna paint some awesome figurines and all that. So, guys, thanks so much for today. See you all in the future. McGoo is out for a day. Okay, I need to work on those outros. They are getting better. I'm gonna mute myself, guys. See you all there. Thanks so much for today.